Christ.
Oh, that's a nice color combination.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, Dark Souls character custom. Also, why? That's not at all what I. There we go. Oh man, I really don't know what class.
We're like Hulk green now.
You know what? Just for the sake of getting this done and having outs for taking Thief of Black Fire Bombs.
Speaking of Hulk, She-Hulk now airing on Disney Plus.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Could be sponsored.
We won't get sponsored.
Oh man.
Bill's here.
I am here.
Waiting on Hyro. Once Hyro gets in, we will be off to the race.
Want to find a face I like.
I'll be honest with you.
Doing this fine morning. You just woke up.
I actually did just wake up.
I had no idea you could control this screen with your mouse. That makes it so much faster.
I don't know if you caught. I don't know if you caught any of the stream after you called. I'm assuming you actually were able to fall asleep.
Oh yeah, I went out.
I didn't at all wake up because you called. I woke up because of the sense that I was being like someone was trying to wake me up because my phone was not vibrating next to me like it should have been for the call.
Hey, somebody just say stop.
I just happened to wake up and
can somebody please say stop?
Stop.
All right, this is my face. I don't know what it looks like yet.
I was literally just waking up at 3:30 and I looked at my phone and saw that you were calling me on Facebook. I was like, oh my god. It's time at 3:30.
It's time.
Yeah, our estimate was a little whack for that.
Oh god.
Yeah, we may have overshot it a bit.
I can't believe this randomizer race is 4 hours. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, get ready, boys.
Yeah, buckle in. I don't know what happened to my
I
face.
have the seed on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Andre are probably gonna mute ourselves once the race starts. You deafen so we can't hear you guys. You and Hire talk about it.
Yeah.
Or myself talk about it.
Well, we're just waiting on Hyro. Hyro is awake.
Yeah, we'll do that. It's not the.
All right. I'm turning my character.
That is that. Oh man.
Hold on. Let's see the reveal for mine.
Yeah, let me look at
Oh
his
my
character.
god.
Oh my god.
You look like the spider that looks like Ted Cruz from Little Miss Spider.
I don't like how hi, I'm normal.
It's normal until it's not. Like it's there's
Hi, how are you?
it's like he took his skull off, put on somebody else's face, and wrapped the skin back around. Anyway, yeah, this is oh god, it worked.
What's funny is for a bit because Joe was summoned since Antonio wasn't responding. Antonio got on, and then Joe actually also came on. So it was the cursed trio again, and nothing could stop us this time because I didn't have strats like to read off like Kevin did for Heroes. So there was a lot of piss nut butter that was referenced. Oh, we got a donation at some point earlier. We got a donation during Sonic Colors from Pete's actual boss, and there's a high chance that it was my actual boss at 4 a.m. donating mid-piss nut butter conversation.
Oh, what I missed?
Awful. Yo,
My
I
actual boss
paid
made
you
them
to stop on those, man. I don't want to. So I guess I
it was
wasn't
only a
awake.
limited offer.
Yeah, I guess this is the dawn of the third day, but not really. But it is, but not really.
Dawn of the final day.
Yeah.
Oh my nose.
And honestly, by the way, I don't know what you think of this. We hit 1,000, and we're well ahead of time. So I'm wondering if we want to just add one of the bonus games ahead of the 2,000 goal.
I mean, we can see how we feel the closer we get.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the bonus game is.
I think by the time we get to the end,
Shadow the Hedgehog.
yeah, Sonic Mania and Shadow the Hedgehog. We don't have to add both of them right away. We can save another one for behind the 2,000 paywall. But me and Tony were talking like we hit the 1,000, right?
That's
we're
half.
ahead of time.
We can.
We
I
have
don't
plenty
see-
of space.
I understand. Yeah, why not? I'd say.
And honestly, because of the fact that Sonic Adventure, well, we should probably know ahead of time a little bit so that we can get like a little bit of layout setup done. I'm pretty sure it's not too bad because it's really just to add the title in for the layout, because we just used one of the one-player layouts.
Yeah.
But
also, how do we want to
I want to know that.
time this? You want to just time it once we're in the asylum and we move? So basically, we'll both load in and just give us someone gives us a countdown, or you want to just do it?
I'll count down, and then after I'll do the countdown, so they can do time, and then I'll just definitely mute myself.
All right.
So read off all the spoilers like right off the bat before Jordan can deafen.
Yeah, I'll explain the run once Hyra gets here. We'll do the intro and all that, and go into it a little bit. You picking Master Key?
I'm taking Thief and I'm taking Black Fire Bombs.
Okay, I'm doing Bandit.
If we wait a little longer,
I think I want that hammer.
His breakfast again.
But I'm taking Master Key just to make my life a little bit easier.
All right. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm taking.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have it by default anyway. So
I'm taking as many outs as I can. Like, I guess having a better weapon would be nice, but it's randomizer. I don't think we're gonna be having these weapons hopefully for very long.
Yeah. What does the Thief have?
It's either the S-Stock or the Boulder Side Sword. I forgot.
Oh, it's the Baller Swag Sword.
Yeah, you're right. So that's a pretty good start.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I did think about considering that one, but I think I wanted the giant blacksmith hammer instead.
Yeah, I feel like starting either Bandit or Thief is usually a pretty good place to start because having either the higher strength or the higher dexterity is really nice.
Yeah.
Low endurance sucks though, which is why Bandit's got a good lead.
Oh, baby.
Nah, whatever. The warrior is extra chunky,
as one warrior should be.
I don't think you understand.
I looked ahead today. I looked ahead yesterday, and I saw that I really did set myself up for today being the day where I'm always on comms unless I'm doing a run. Which I don't mind, but it's especially funny because of the early get up for Sonic Colors.
Yeah.
But again, I have an energy drink ready to go for me in the fridge. I just have to get some food in me before I try to adjust that.
Pretty
good. Well underestimate.
Crazy.
That might actually be worth watching for some great moments.
Yeah, I get launched off the bridge at the end. Really very funny, but there's a lot of good dumb things that happen.
The ragdoll is good.
That ragdoll is really funny. Me throwing the Molotov at the tank and it just spinning on its head and not exploding was funny.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I actually fell asleep to you guys. I fell asleep to the stream. I casted it to my TV when I was going to bed.
Oh, what'd you fall asleep to?
It was, I believe, well, when it started, it was Cadence, and then I passed out, woke up, and it was Super Metroid, and then I passed out, woke up, and it was Blood for Dead. I passed out, woke up, and that's when you guys were calling me. And my casting had stopped because for some fucking reason YouTube has the fucking stupid system where it'll just stop casting.
Yeah,
I've never actually used that on YouTube before. I didn't know that.
My buddies had on Super Metroid in the living room.
Nice.
Which that was a close race.
It was.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out again because I just I got clocked out for a little bit after Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 3. I was pretty. Not close, not a little bit above, above my PB a little bit. Pretty decent boss fights, surprisingly.
Wait, Jordan, weren't you commentating for Super Metroid?
We swapped around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we decided maybe I should get like 2 hours, and then I got 2 hours, or like an hour and a half or something of sleep, and then I got about 2 hours for this.
Yep.
And then after my next run, I might go back to sleep again. We'll see how I feel.
What's funny is I woke up and literally had, I had that dry, scratchy throat that was I was like, this is going to plague me the whole run if I don't fucking physically get ready to play a game. So I chugged some water to try to like rehydrate, essentially, so I wasn't coughing my lungs out. Because it was also giving me that really bad like I might throw up feeling because my throat was just like clenching the whole time of coughs. And I was like, I hate this. Like the earlier wake up than you expect tends to lead to some very like rough moments. Still waiting on our boy Hyro here. I also don't know if you guys saw in the Discord chat, but I went to @Joe for Sonic Colors, and I literally just @Joe.
That was it.
Nice. I went, oops, hold on.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Dude, it was like every now, like I have a lot of energy, and I think like actually I'm not doing too bad, and then I'll do something stupid, right? And I'll be like, oh. Yeah, because I went to type my display name, and first of all, I put my Best Buy store number at the end of my display name in the Video Ninja, and I went, that's funny. And then I also typed Diaz for days.
Damn, that's like a weird combination of like you and one of the brothers.
It's the fusion.
Yeah, it's what you guys do. Which one is that? Is that the Fusion Dance Fusion? Or is that the Batara Fusion?
It's the fucked up fusion dance, the fat fusion.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's like how that they call themselves Veku.
I like the old fusion.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, I'm popping on the Dokkan right now, real quick.
But that would imply that the correct fusion name would be Days Diaz.
There you go.
Does Future go on this one? He is. Okay. Yeah.
Diaz for Days is the ship, says Game Controller Network.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Speaking of Juan, I'm gonna be playing Splatoon 3 next at the end of this week.
That's true. It's gonna be out, or it's gonna be a beta or demo, whatever. You know what I mean.
Virgin Legends player and the Chad Dokkan enjoyer.
It's true.
I actually was playing Dokkan last night.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Did you already have an account, or did you have to start over?
I did, but I still had to start over because it kept giving me errors when I went to transfer the account. And people went, "Fuck you." And I went, "Okay."
Yeah. So speaking of Dokkan, there we go. Always on that grind. I'm actually gonna grind out some stuff right now, real quick, while we're waiting.
We'll probably know when Hyro's here because we'll get the echo started, and
we'll get some link levels in.
Did we ever discover what was going on with the echo?
I think it was coming through on Kevin's, and I'm not sure what microphone he had. Maybe his microphone was just picking up too much background noise or something.
I when I was reading that, I was wondering if maybe he had like a secondary, like a controller mic or something. Like there was something like picking something else up or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
I agree with Marco where it might be an audio channel thing. Hi, Phil. Phil, did you get 30 more sliders?
No.
Why not?
I did my due.
You probably die. You got 30 more.
If you have 60 White Castle sliders.
Well, listen, if I think in one day, that'd be different.
If you have any one more slider than the 30,
you might just shit on his organs, dude. Like at that point, he's 60 fucking
it's like an airlock. It's like as soon as his butthole flexes, just.
Oh my god.
Phil's dead on the toilet. That would be a very apt way for Phil to die on the toilet.
Phil, like his whole body, like dehydrates, so like you can see his skeleton when it
just like freshly squeezed Phil.
Oh no!
What did I come back to? I wanted to go
We're talking
through-
about the hypothetical Phil 860 sliders.
Yeah, no.
We're saying he would just shit out all of his organs at a rapid speed.
Look, man, I ate 8 and I feel like shit.
Dude, I feel like that happens when we were doing SGMR last year. Anything that I put in me at like the 6 a.m. on day 3 mark, was like it made me want to vomit, like instantly, like anything that I put in me at that point.
I still can't believe that like on Friday I had 8 left. I'm like, fuck. Implying that I ate 22.
It's almost crazy that like if you're like up more than usual throughout like a 3-day structure, it doesn't feel like 3 days.
You know, it really hasn't felt like 3 days. Like even now with like getting like the sleep in and whatever, it really hasn't.
Like it's like it's a crazy. Like it really feels crazy that we really have been up for this long. Now that being said, there was that little bit of hiccup at some point where I'm pretty sure the stream had to be reset or like restarted because I had this.
We have any issues,
but we've been pretty good. We had that one moment with Kevin during Rando.
That was really funny.
Yeah, when he was in Unfriended.
Yeah, he was about to get his hand in the blender.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't catch that.
Hearing hand in the blender, and I'm like, the scene from the Goonies, because that happens.
I like that anytime Phil's here, it's always like Phil says something, sniffs. Phil says something, sniffs. Phil says
numb.
Numb.
No, I'm a little congested right now.
Your schnoz. Dude, I loved getting a little drunk for Sonic Heroes last night. Sonic Heroes became way more cursed commentary.
Oh no.
Than Kevin would have ever wanted.
Oh no.
I'll have to go back and watch that.
It was just like Kevin was like trying to explain the game at times. And then anytime we could find a slither of moment to slide in there with color commentary, boy was it color commentary.
Oh jeez.
Poor Kevin, because it was me, Antonio, and Joe.
Of course,
it was. It's just absolutely. And then of course that trio came back for colors for a bit. And so, but we didn't have Kevin as the inhibitor, so it was just constant cursed. Holy shit. Joe kept being like, donate to St. Jude Children's Hospital. And then like he'd give it a second and then he'd add or else. And we're like, why does it have to be or else every time?
Stop, Joe.
Why does it have to be a threat? Every fucking time.
He put a
now
gun.
I went back to the gym with to work out his maraca thumbs more.
He went to the gym to like lose a brain cell.
As you do.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I added Hyro. I was like, are you good?
He said he was up.
He was up. He's like, alarm just went off. I'm up. And he's like, say it. But I went, cool. Nothing.
Did he say that? I didn't see him say that.
You said alarm just went off. He said same, but now we're 20 minutes later.
Well, we're heading back towards schedule.
Thank God.
No, I mean, that's actually a good thing because, you know, maybe whoever needs to rest can get rest. Got on ETA. I almost read that as got an eat.
They gotta poop.
I gotta shit. I actually don't have to. I need to get food in me, honestly.
That's why I got these little guys.
I don't want to eat 1,000
calories.
All right.
Guys, make yourself 3.
Shout out.
Calorie meats. These are pretty good. I thought I bought the chocolate ones. These are the maple ones. Still just as good, but I think the chocolate ones are over there.
Hyro said, give me 5. Hyro will be here soon, everybody. We have a still, everybody.
I don't know what you're getting all excited for.
Top Gun Maverick.
I'm excited because as soon as Hyro gets in, I'm gonna let you guys take the fucking reins. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit and go get food. That's what I'm excited for.
Maverick.
Do I order
Top Gun Maverick?
I can't order Wendy's breakfast. I'm running.
Shout
Top Gun Maverick has become the number 6 highest grossing film of all time. Of all time, the domestic box office, passing Avengers: Infinity War.
Let's go. Top Gun Maverick beating Avengers.
It's actually a pretty good movie.
30% of those funds of those those ticket sales are from a coworker of mine, guaranteed. So shout out to my coworker Michael if he's out there. Dude saw Top Gun Maverick way too many times and bought tickets for people to see it with him way too many times.
It looked good.
And if he has that money to spend, he could donate it here live.
Oh no, or else.
Or else, says Joe. It's I gotta get out of here. Too late.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna go to work like between streams at one point. I'm gonna go to work and be like, everybody fucking donate, and then walk out.
But the event's over.
Wake up, new Dark Souls 3 speedrun tech just dropped. Holy shit, let me see this.
Are we running Dark Souls 3 out of nowhere?
Hell
I don't know.
dude, all of Dark Souls 3 has been pushed out of my brain. A lot of it.
Whoa, what happened? Did they take damage while entering the fog gate and that froze Aldrich's AI?
Hope Wonka might be awake for a facade when we get to that point.
Yeah, it looks like they enter the fog gate, start getting hit by like fireballs, but the deacons as they're going through, and for some reason Aldrich's AI he just stands there, he doesn't do anything.
Oh damn. That makes that a lot easier.
That's nuts.
Yeah, because normally people would run the down patch and just clip out there. How enter as far as possible. Don't be in the middle of the fog wall. Backstep on entry. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it.
Easy.
Wow. I found out recently that in Bloodborne, the Shadows of Yharnam boss have an unused animation where they just pull out a shotgun and shoot you.
No way.
100%.
They pull out the blunderbuss.
Yeah, they just fucking blast you.
That's crazy. Can't believe what a world.
Guys, I can't believe we're at $1,100.
I know.
Yeah, pretty wacky.
Pretty wacky, dude. Pretty wacky. We've gotten some really good donations.
All for a good cause.
For sure.
All for a good cause, absolutely.
Oh god. Apparently the grilled cheese burrito is back, so like that might be my plan for lunch.
I'm just looking at the list of Tiltify donations just to go back through it a little bit, and I just love the $5 from Kevin's mom. Honey, you forgot your helmet this morning.
That's really good.
That's
like really good.
I can't get over Peter's actual boss. $20. This is for the children.
I'm gonna laugh so hard that's actually your
I
actual
think you could
boss.
see. I told him I had a really early 5:30 in the morning run.
Oh god.
Why is he up at 5:30 in the morning? Oh, to watch you. Okay, never mind.
There you go. Jordan picked up on it.
Give up your children.
Like I honestly, honest to God, it could have been. Andy also popped in at one point. But Andy unfortunately came back in specifically. So Andy has the funny situation where every time he's popped in, he comes in every time we say piss nut butter.
I don't know what that means.
It's just this really cursed thing that me and Antonio said.
Yeah, it's not just him, it's me too. I guess I missed it before in the last run.
At one point, we were talking about peanut butter, and it somehow turned into pea nut butter and then piss nut butter.
Not that.
You missed during Sonic House Ultimate. We were, I think Andy. No. I think it's someone said it's not. Tony said it sounded like Amanda Bynes, like Amanda's show, like advert because Joe was like advertising it, and then I just went piss nut butter crunch, which made it way worse.
Jeez.
Now it's crunchy.
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna grab the other one of this one sitting here.
I hope Andy came back for the Dark Souls just as I talked about piss nut butter again. But yeah, I found that hysterical. My boy Andy kept coming in just at the worst time.
You really need to get like that roll of toilet paper and just use it as tissues.
I thought you were about to say fruit roll up.
No, I wish I had a fruit roll up right now.
Do you?
A little bit. What, you're telling me you don't wish you had a fruit roll up right now?
I could go for a fruit roll up, honestly. What about you, Jordan? You like fruit roll ups?
All right.
No.
Now keep in mind, hey, Hyro's here finally.
Hello?
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, sunshine.
We'll figure out if it's any good. So don't even.
Yeah,
All right, guys. You guys
All right,
ready?
everybody.
we are basically ready.
All right. I'm just gonna need a countdown from the boys.
Oh,
You said you were gonna explain, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Let me know when you swapped over, and I'll go into it a little bit.
Oh, I've been swapped over this whole time.
Oh, well.
They've been watching you snack, Jordan.
That would have been good to know.
Yeah, thanks, Pete.
So, hey, it's me once again. It's Sunday Trash, and I'm here with my other runner.
Hey, yo, is me. The one and only.
The one and only. We are running Dark Souls Remastered. We are doing a Foggate and an item randomizer. So most of the items are going to be switched around, except for about the 5 main key items are not going to be. They're going to be right where they're supposed to be, just to make our lives easier. And the fog gates are going to be randomized, so every time you enter a fog gate, it will bring us to a new area that's not connected to where we're supposed to be. Kind of changes it up a little bit, gives us a little bit more, throws us anywhere. And everything should be built in a way so that the key items for some areas are going to be... The key item to get into an area will never be in that area. It would always be in a spot where you can get to it without needing to go to the area. And we're just going to... to be a race between us, and we're just gonna do it as fast as we can, pretty much. I think we went with 2 different builds. He picked Thief, I picked Bandit. We both are gonna have Master Key, just also to make our life a little bit easier. We just open doors that we normally can't get through.
Oh, thank
And
God.
yeah, so should be quick. Not quick, but I mean we're gonna be buckled, strapped in for a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad of a run. And you got anything you want to say, Alejandro? Before we
No, not really. You pretty much covered it all.
Yep.
Considering it's a race, though, we will probably, unless things get really, really rough, muted up, deafened, so we can't hear nothing, can't talk, can't share info accidentally.
Jordan, be sure to give us better reactions than Kevin.
Okay. I'll pop up for the things I want.
Yeah, when you get the build, you know,
Yeah. I don't boots. I'll fucking pop off. All right. All right. So I'm gonna give a countdown, and then I'll go. Once I hit go, we're gonna start the timer, and then we're gonna definitely mute. So 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, timer
And
started.
I'm gonna def and mute while that's loading.
We are a go.
Perfect.
Me
So,
too. Me too.
yeah, no, I'm all stuffed up. So, good morning.
Enjoy the commentary. Enjoy the commentary from these two gentlemen. I'm gonna go get something to fucking eat. And thank you, Hyde, for taking just long enough because the Wendy's drive-thru is now open. I'm gonna go get Wendy's again.
I knew it.
So, so we have the Dark Souls randomizer
Yes.
today. I have the seed open, as Jordan explained before.
Let's not like spoil it completely.
I just have it open just in case, because it's kind of fucking wild.
So yeah. So Dark Souls is kind of a big game, and when
Dark
you kind of
Souls is
like
big.
mix
everything around about it.
I know.
It's kind of wacky. So like, there's a lot going into it besides just like playing Dark Souls well. Just trying to absorb the information you got, and
Oh yeah, for sure. Long story short, for people who don't know, for who doesn't, you play as a chosen undead who has to like either link the flame and keep the Age of Fire going, or you choose the Age of Darkness, which could kind of be like, both could be like the good or bad ending, depending on your perspective.
yeah, well, shit's screwed up enough that
Yeah, and
whatever you pick
you're
is
not,
kind of-
and like, you're not actually like, but that's the big part about Dark Souls, is like, you're not actually special. You just happen to be the one who goes the extra step. You're like, all right, whatever. Whatever. I guess I'll do it. And then like you succeed. You're like, well, that's crazy. And like everybody's life is miserable.
Yep.
Like after you help them, every life is miserable. Jordan just got ransacked by rats.
Yo.
And that's the part of the Fallgate randomizers that, while Alejandro and Jordan started at the same spot. Oh no, they're in the same okay, they're in the same spot. I thought they went to two different areas.
No.
Even
We're still together.
even I think Laurentius, the Pyromancer, is it's a different person. I don't think that's his
His armor is all swapped around too.
yeah.
Like
So,
including all the NPCs kind of look a little funnier now.
yeah, right. Do that. I was trying to see if I can notice.
I'm pretty sure, like along with just yourself, because everything's mixed up. Because also NPCs, most of them carry items that you can just rip right off of them.
So Jordan's poisoned. We're in the. What a way to start being in the depths. Like the place that's full of just poison and just literal dank, not dank bullshit.
Yep.
But thankfully, poison in this game isn't as steep as the other games. Well, is it as steep as Dark Souls 2?
No, but the rats that it's attached to are obnoxious. As we've seen right now.
Yeah, like rats, dogs, anything that moves on four legs in any Souls game or Soulsborne game are just annoying.
Jerks.
Yeah, they're awful. They attack faster than you, and I'm like, but why?
Just 4 legs, bud. Over 2.
It's true, 4 legs. Now we're back in Undeadburg, so we just teleported for Jordan's side. Alejandro got the Rite of Kindling, which is really good, which lets you upgrade your Estus Flask to plus 15 and onward, I believe. Usually you can only do it to plus 10.
Yeah, no, that's good. At least it gives us a little more longevity.
Yeah, right. So
It's like you don't want to die over and over again. You really just want to keep pushing through and find where you need to go.
Yeah, because I don't know if they're leveling or not, but I doubt they're leveling.
When they get the chance to.
Okay. I figured they would just try to truck it through like a base level.
Nah, bro. Like even in most categories, we still level. There's still like
okay, yeah.
level like we take certain fights. We use bosses. We use boss souls.
I wonder who's gonna get the shittier boss first. Well, no, their bosses should be they're the same. So I wonder what the first boss they're gonna encounter is. Very excited to see if it's who is it? Artorias or
They get spun over to him. He's like a notorious one. He's just like, yeah, I'm in Sphere 1, bud. And you're like, why?
yeah, or they get Pinwheel and they're like, wow, Pinwheel has hands, and they're like really early on.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen. I've seen someone only die to Pinwheel because they went there too early. Like they went there like really early, and they're like, "Wow, what the fuck?" I went, "Wow, that's crazy."
I found out the Wendy's drive-thru does not actually open until 7 a.m., so I gotta wait 30 minutes.
There you go.
So I'm back here. While I'm here, if you want to donate,
Donate for the Wendy's drive-thru.
Yeah, or a cup of coffee.
Or something.
The kids could use it.
The kids could use the cup of coffee. Singular cup, by the way. They have to share.
Oh.
Like it's like a sippy
Guys,
cup.
it's up because I have the other cup.
Oh, true.
So, alright. What the fuck? Whatever.
Don't repeat. You didn't miss much. To just trucking through.
It's Dark Souls.
Yeah. So far, right now, Jordan's ahead. He went through a fog gate, which would be, which dragon would it be? I forgot its name already.
I'm hoping
The Gaping Dragon. Normally it would be the Gaping Dragon, but it brought him to Undeadburg, and Jordan's back actually in the depths. I guess I missed that part.
Or no, he died.
Oh, he died. Oh,
too.
the bonfire's there.
I'm thinking correct for our viewing purposes, Jordan is top left and Alejandro's the bottom right now. Assuming it's the same for both of us.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. But yes. So I think Phil, is there any? You have the seed stuff in front of you, right?
I do have the seed stuff in front of me.
Is there any big surprise reveals they're gonna stumble upon in the fog door randomizing?
I'm not gonna lie. I think I only have like the items. I don't have anything else.
Which do you have the cheat sheet or do you have?
I have the literal code in front of me.
Oh my god! He
I
can
don't have
read
the literal
code.
code, but I have like item here.
Master hacker.
Phil can read.
I have the I don't want to like say anything, right? I
Well, you have the one that says like 1010. You're like, oh.
Yeah, like I have like, well, I could say this much. Like I have the sheet that says Rite of Kindling depths, and then I have
Yeah.
I have
item
like
location.
what the bosses would drop,
Yeah.
right, when you kill them. But I don't have exactly where the where the enemies are, so it should still be really funny. When...
I don't think they're doing enemy randomizer. It's just fog gate.
Oh, that's the enemy randomizer? No. Randomizer.
Yeah.
Darn. I thought we were just like walking through the boss gate and then boom, like
Dude,
Artorias,
after seeing combo and now this, I really want to do KH2 rando next year.
Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer? Oh my god.
They're funny to watch, bud.
It's
He
terrible.
was playing it.
I couldn't imagine a world.
It gets rough. There's also a boss randomizer for it now, and that's terrifying. I don't really want to do that one. I think that would be too much for me. I've tapped Pete on the shoulder, and he turns around, and he's the lingering will, and I've cried.
Oh no!
And I go, so but I definitely want to do that. The only reason I didn't do this year is because it's like a 6-hour run for me right now, at least, and I don't really want to pick that.
We
But I
kind of
think-
already had our like RPG.
I think with 4 hours like combo and this, I think I'm totally within reason.
Was that heavy crossbow?
I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out.
no, he found the. No, Jordan found the. Jordan's face. Did you see that?
There it is. Reactions, man.
Yeah,
That was
Like-
pretty good.
because Jordan essentially went straight to a connector, like automatically, and kind of missed out on this and a few other grabs that he could have gotten.
He's like, oh.
Well, yeah, because he went to Underburge and got fucking slapped on the on the mouth. There's a weaponsmith box.
He did. Yes, Jordan did the Megamind face, just like, yeah,
Mhm.
just no items.
Okay, I know what you're looking at, bud. Now I see it.
Oh, that was good.
Now, Hyro, how far in do you think you're gonna find Morph Ball?
Probably Sphere 4.
Oh no. Was that what the Kev? That's what it was, right? In a combo, he missed Morph Ball.
No one actually missed Morph Ball. It was getting it.
It was a later one. It was Sphere 3, but we've already talked about combo. Let's talk about Dark Souls right now.
Oh, okay, fair. You've done your combo runs.
Yeah, please.
Oh, the Soul of Artorias from our boy. That's crazy.
Jordan really giving us a good time here. Jordan's really.
So, I'm trying to actually remember that NPC's name. I actually don't remember it. Normally it says who they are.
Slog. I'm calling him
So
Grog.
he's like the merchant in the depths that eventually moves out of it after you beat that area, and becomes like your merchant for like boss items. Or like boss armor specifically. I believe it's for boss armor, not boss weapons you would use the soul for. But for him, he'll give you like the boss armor. Anything along those lines.
So the Lord Souls are still in the right places, and same with the most important one, the Lord Vessel.
Yes, so
like that opens up the game to not be so obnoxious.
Yes, so again, you get the Lord Soul after beating the twin bosses later. We'll get to them. Okay, now we're just in New Lana Ruins. Let's go. Shoutouts to that.
Ooh.
Jordan.
No, because there are enemies in this area that can only be hit if you're cursed, because they're ghosts.
Yeah, you need enchanted.
I just love it.
You either need to be cursed, or you need to have a transient curse to let you hit them. So this area is fucked.
Yeah, it's like
I actually low-key hate this spot of the area because it has all the ghosts in it, and then climbing the ladder is a pain in the ass, and it's just not fun for anybody.
Like now, he just got grabbed. And
He's getting like I could see Kevin. I could see Jordan dying here if he's not lucky.
I'm just wondering if there's a connector he can run to or another item check like that.
Honestly, the only connector is I don't think the gate has
Great sword. That's probably
Great sword. That's
hammer.
We just watched Jordan get the typical.
I'm honestly watching Jordan. I'm watching Jordan more than I'm watching his gameplay.
He's gonna make some really good faces.
Oh yeah. So Alejandro's in Underberg right now. He's kind of just tussling down the stairs.
He is. He's kicking. He's like, get away from me. Oh.
No, he's trying to get to the bonfire and it just didn't work out. Because slopes suck in this game, like immensely.
They do. If you're on an elevated surface, whether you're up or like if you have the high ground
no
or
advantage,
not, like you just die sometimes. And you're like, God damn it.
So this is gonna be a lot of like back to the depths for the both of them until they find something they really want.
Yeah, for sure. So they're kind of like going back and they're almost resetting in a way, just trying to figure out where to go.
And like we said, the game is really right now a chase to get the Lord Vessel to then get the Lord Souls. So the moment we can get to Anne Orlando is kind of like the key.
Yeah, like we have like all of this like the beginning area to do. Thankfully, the depths aren't that big, so it's actually really easy to kind of go back to.
Oh yeah,
it's not as open-ended.
Yeah,
so.
Rats suck.
What happened?
This is the rats blow over and over again.
Oh yeah, the rats. At least they're not running in the basilisk. That's the key part.
Yeah, it's true.
Because the basilisk can curse you, and like that's not fun for anybody.
I just kind of can't wait. If somebody can find, what's the starting area? Jesus.
Firelink?
Yeah, just Firelink.
Oh, Alejandro's in the demon ruins now.
Ooh, boy.
Funny.
Where did he? I know. I'm trying to remember.
I don't even know where he entered from, but he hit a bonfire. So.
And he's going back because we can't really do much here.
You can't because you'll be blocked off. Yeah. So at least you'll be able to re-enter through the boss fog.
Yep.
But that is still a teleport point too. So when we inevitably get to Anne Orlando and fight the boss there to get the Lord Vessel,
we'll be back.
We'll be back.
But so I think he's trying to get back to the Undead Berg, if we can.
Yeah, get to because Alejandro doesn't know of what the one spot where was Jordan before. Jordan went to Undead Berg, then he went to
Catacombs.
Went to the Catacombs. All right, yeah. So Alejandro doesn't have that spot yet because he hadn't found that far.
I don't think he really wants it.
That's fair.
A little bit.
But getting to Undenberg will get you closer to like the hub area, so that's gonna be really good.
Yeah, well, fog gates will tell you otherwise.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, so really is just trying to find an area that has many connections and then feel them out. So at Undead I'm pretty sure, beside like the beginning fog gate.
Yeah, Undead has the Taurus Demon Fog Gate.
Yep.
Which is the boss area. The boss area.
And then there's the other fog gate where connects up to like where you're above Havel, where they started from, and then the early one.
You also have right where the depths right there the depths is. You have the lower Undead and there's the Capper Demon down there.
Yeah, you're right.
So that'd be like another interesting thing if they do that.
All right, Alejandro conquered the stairs.
He did. I saw.
You think anybody's gonna get a Black Knight drop?
I don't know. If they do, it would be random. I think the items are. I think the item drops are random. Yeah, they are because that enemy doesn't drop a White Titan Knight.
Dude, what the heck?
And the chests are random too. So yeah, they can get literally anything. Let's see what Alejandro gets from this chest, for example. He got an egg.
I'll offer you an egg at these trying times.
Egg. So it'd be wild. Like they'll just probably kill a random mob and probably get one. Honestly, that'd be funny. They just kill like a random enemy. It's like, oh, here's a Black Knight halberd. Like, whoa. Which would be really good for Alejandro because I think he's going more like a quality build versus. I saw that. That's funny. Oh, look at that. That's a good not even movement tech. That's just something we normally do.
Yeah. Smart.
It's been a minute since I played Dark Souls, but anytime after like 2014, like I just knew like all the shortcut stuff, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play the game this way, and it's just easier.
Who is Jordan talking to? Oh wait, hold on.
He's talking to the merchant that drops the Uchi Katana. Like, yeah, if you're like, well, I don't need you anymore.
Die.
Yeah, because you only really need him to buy a bow and arrows early on, and if you want to get the Uchi
that you can store.
Oh yeah, you have the smithing box.
I looked away from the screen for a second, and I thought Hyro was saying that Jordan was just talking to no one, like in his actual like real life, like he's sitting there having a full conversation on the webcam.
Bro, no, not at all. Let's see.
Oh, that was good. Some kicks.
Thank God for water.
God is right. Nothing much like super crazy unless we get into like just the nature of Dark Souls of just like, you know, bridging the line between a difficulty slider or not. But besides that, like they're just trucking through, trying to find out what spots are like Hyro said, a connector.
So who do you think is gonna find Mask of the Father first?
I mean, Jordan already has the Mask of the Child.
Yeah.
I think that's Mask of the Child, so that's really good because that one gives you the stamina boost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I think that's Mother. No, that is Child. Mother's the weird oval one. Oh, that guy sells transient curses? That's real good.
Oh, geez, yeah.
That's really good for Priscilla. Or what?
What?
Okay, I didn't notice he had the Soul of Ornstein and Priscilla. So with the Soul of Priscilla, you can get the Life Hunt Scythe. Which is really good, because I think it gives you...
Oh my god, the Great Axe.
Oh my god? Oh, the Occult Club? Oh, so that is true. With the Occult Club for later...
Maidens.
You'll get to the area where the skeletons will respawn consistently until you kill the necromancer.
Yep.
But with an occult weapon, they won't revive.
Yep.
And I think this game also has... No, I don't think this game has what Dark Souls 2 had also, where, like, a blunt item is really good against, like, a dude in armor or skeletons, because, you know, you're crushing their bones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it has that kind of weapon advantage. It might. I'm not 100% sure. But with the occult club, Alejandro tried. Good for him.
You can do it again. It's super close.
Yeah. There are some skips like that. Like, I think there is like some weird. You can roll off and have the camera tilted in such a way. Is that no? I think there might be one of those like that, but I know that from where Andre is, you can do this camera trick where if you
So thirsty for it.
I think you might try it one more time.
Darn.
So there's one trick where if you parry an enemy and riposte by a wall and tilt the camera angle in such a way, and he's so close. Oh, okay, I thought he hit like the weird other air. I thought he hit like the weird shack, and I'm like, what?
No, you never got that far.
I thought he did. So you can tilt your camera up, and you'll have a top-down camera perspective.
Oh, you mean death cam?
Yeah, you'll get that, and that's really fucking trippy.
Yep, it is. And it kind of helps you, like, because it unloads a lot of, like, the load zones and other things.
It does.
A bunch of other nonsense. But I don't think these guys are going to take advantage of any of that stuff. It's going to be pretty, like, bare knuckle, like, brute forcing and just playing good souls.
If that's one thing with Alejandro, he'll brute force anything.
God, yeah.
That's his endearing character trait. He'll brute force anything.
Oh, I did find Mask of the Father.
No, that's Child.
No, I found it in the log.
Oh, you found it in the log.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, now I gotta find it.
I can tell you.
Shit.
Do you want to know?
I kind of want to know. Where is it?
Undead Parish. Upper floor of the cage.
So close to it.
I know. That's why I was like, oh, there's like a hop and a skip in the phone gets.
Oh, I see the end. I see Mask of the Mother. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So, just type in, Control F and look your way around.
Oh, that's what I was trying to find. That's what I was trying to find the other day. I'm like, how can I just search through this item list instead of just looking for it?
God. If this thing has so many items, like Dark Souls has so many item drops, it's gonna be a lot on these guys to like recall them all.
Yeah, like there's some items. He's going for it. See, he's such a trooper. Good for him.
Dude, oh my god.
He really tried it. Oh, he wanted to get the item, I think.
No, I think he really wanted to kill it to get the drop.
I wonder if it will drop the one of the Black Knight weapons.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was in a rock and a hard place, all the enemies. So Jordan's taking the smarter route while Alejandro's taking the dummy route. I was gonna say, fun fact. I believe Jordan's hammer does fire damage as well, which makes sense because it's a blacksmith hammer. What does Jordan get? He got a longbow. Okay, so they do try. It's still random, I would assume.
Random.
That's funny.
Right. It's your first act of leveling. Alejandro hates what he's got, and he's trying to pump something.
Yeah, he's pumping up because he probably has. He's using a shield.
Yep.
So he
now
can
he is.
parry.
Yeah, he's just getting round shields over and over again.
Yeah, because I believe the round shields are easier to parry with.
Mm-hmm. And then he two-hands it, so who cares?
Yeah, exactly. It's like if one of them gets the grass crest shield, eventually. That's what you do because it's because we all know if you two-handed, you'll still get the shield benefit because you still have it equipped. So any shield effect like the grass crest shield, you'll still get the benefits of.
Oh. It might not be for a while though.
Oh yeah, they definitely have to find it.
Well, Because it's in a shop.
Oh, it's in a shop, eh?
Yeah, Dusk of a Lost Isle.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that might be for a fucking while, bud.
You have Ulysseal?
Yeah.
Oh no!
See? Yeah.
That's yeah. That's in the DLC, yeah.
And like we kind of want to avoid the DLC as much as we can. It straight up just doesn't really help us out unless there's something super key there and it's long. And
Yeah, the
it's in the teeth all the time. I mean, like it's just the way you route through it because it's straight up hallways.
That's true.
So like base game is kind of where you want to stick around for the longest, unless the game like literally says this is your only path. Bro, 100 back to the hallway of hell.
He is. He's persistent. He got it, and now he's gonna be rewarded with not. Oh, that's right. So
no,
the item is random, and I forget it's still a high drop rate. So Jordan technically got the Black Knight sword, but he got the bow. That's fucked.
Fucking wild.
That's so funny. I can't believe it.
At least it wasn't an egg.
I know. I can't believe that. That's so funny.
Bro, you sound like you can use an egg.
Egg?
Alright, so we're still... Is Alejandro going like back for round 4?
I don't know what he's doing. I'm shocked they haven't like
tried going back to the beginning Foggate.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe it's possible.
Okay, he's just grabbing his souls, he's dipping, he says it sucks dick. Never mind.
I think he was trying to heal.
Alright. Jahan, no, Jordan's another Foggate that I don't think he actually wants to take.
Oh, that's right, there is a fog gate. There is some weird fog gate like transition area.
Yeah, there's in betweener.
I forgot about that.
Why?
That makes a lot more sense. I forgot about that whole area. Yeah, because he doesn't know where he's gonna go.
So Alejandro's actually going back to the beginning connector. So back to where... Ooh. He's going to the elevator, no? No, I'm wrong. Wait.
No, there's no elevator here.
No, okay, she's going on the bottom floor where...
Yeah, where Havel normally is.
He probably still is.
No, he's... oh, that's right.
Yeah. We, like I said, so the randomizer isn't, like, full wacky. And,
yeah.
Yo, Jordan's in Firelink.
Yeah, he is.
There's a crap ton of stuff here that's just quick, and this is great to have.
Yeah, because he'll... Oh, Havel... Oh, my God.
Oh, boy, yeah.
Oh,
completely for that.
I was going to say, I can't tell... Oh, Havel's, like, armor's randomized.
Yeah, so he kind of looks like a dingus. He still has his shield in his...
Yeah, he still has his weapons. But yeah, with Firelink, there's a couple of items you can grab. There's the graveyard you can grab stuff from. You can just speedrun that.
Mm-hmm. And now we just have access to
Alejandro menuing like a champion.
Fucking Chad. Bonk.
Yeah, there it is.
Using that club.
Doing standard helmet.
Claire.
I don't know whose screen I want to watch more. I don't know if I want to watch Jordan's or watch Alejandro. Like,
Alejandro's right now fighting for his life. But I am interested to see if Jordan actually gets something good.
Oh, he got the orange guide soapstone, and I saw his face. Yeah.
He's like, great, something useless.
He's like, great, awesome. I can't use that. You know, you got the classic jump over here. Oh no, he got hit by the fire.
It's Tootsies. What a slug that Alejandro's not trying to
It is. He's so tanky.
Dude.
That's Havel for you.
I know. Like, beside his armor, he's just got a lot of health behind that he's packing.
Yeah. And he'll, like, one-shot you, too.
Pretty much. Top hat.
Oh, he got the top. Oh, he got the Bloodborne top hat? Oh, now he's got to use it.
Mickery.
Yeah, that's from... that's a DLC armor set.
Mm-hmm.
With top... It's not top hat Chester. It's something Chester. It looks like Oh, Alejandro got hit somehow.
No.
That's upsetting.
He's fighting for so long.
All right, boys. I'm going to to be away from the computer for a bit. Go grab myself something to eat.
I thought you left already.
Firekeeper Soul.
No, I
That's
figured
really
out
good.
Wendy's is not open their drive-thru till 7, so I have to wait 30 minutes. But so I've been big chilling. I've been big chilling, but I'm gonna be getting them now. I'm just giving the heads up.
See what Lancius has.
What a shame.
Do you not have? Oh, I don't think. I think you need a pyromancer's flame to talk to him. He normally gives you one. That's right, he normally gives you one, but you get the dark hand instead. Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Like now is great.
No, you don't. You typically Lancius will give you a pyromancer's hand. But since we're playing the randomizer, I guess for this he gives you the dark hand, which you can drain humanity out of. Also, shoutouts to Petrus. Oh my god!
Bro. Golden coin.
So that's still the same. That's yes, that is still the same. So now you can join the Covenant of White, which I believe in Japanese there's something involving Gwen's name in Japanese meaning white or something like that, so it translates over to the
literal rubbish.
It translates over to the way of Gwen. So that's really cool.
There's nothing he's got worth.
Damn, Alejandro's really batting 1,000 here.
Bro, at least he's swinging.
Yeah, at least he's not going down like a chump. Like he's going for it.
I think he's giving up right now. He's gonna actually go back to the early. No,
he's gonna
going back to the merchant.
Well, Janet Falchions pretty okay.
What did Jordan find?
He found Soul Arrow. That's pretty okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, see, this is where this is like Petrus's like stash in the game. Oh, Iaito. That's kind of cool. This is like in the lore, in Petrus is like stuff that's like where he keeps a lot of like interesting items.
Bro,
you're like, wait,
skeleton.
He's just punching him. I was right because I don't think Jordan found the Occult Club.
I don't think he bought it.
Oh well, the Occult Club doesn't matter. That's only for. He can't pick up the skeleton. There it is. Oh, there's quickly Titanite. Nice.
Yeah. What's here in the graveyard?
Ooh,
what's those for
white slab? I think those are for faith weapons.
Another junk. Well,
and not the good ones. And none of like the good ones that you'll need. That's funny. Bringing the evil eye. That gives you, I think, health over a kill, but it's not anything crazy.
Talisman, Demon Great Axe. Hell yeah. If he wants to go on
that's where the not Halberd. That's sort of where the Swyhander is.
There is.
Yeah, the classic Swyhander. So now Jordan can potentially in a 2 hours from now can use the Demon Axe if he should.
Yeah. He's gonna have to pump like what, 30 points?
I think so. I think it requires 60.
Yeah.
Some crazy nonsense like that.
Well, that's just one-handed, so that's what I'm saying. It's like just two-handed monster.
Yeah, you'll have to.
Oh, gosh. What's on the cliff? Great arrows.
Oh yeah, it requires 40. It requires 46 strength.
Goodness. I think he's cleared out the whole graveyard. And
Jordan, yeah, he's probably almost done with the graveyard.
Yeah.
I think he's done his due diligence here. There might be one item by like where the crow's nest is, like in that little like roof area, I think. But besides that, it's only the one item.
Oh, Alejandro now made his way to Firelake.
That's good. Good for him. He's gonna need that for sure.
Cool. So both of our guys are kind of like in equal footing again on like where they have access to.
Yeah.
Dude, everything's dropping. Just white chunks.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, those are. I guess those are what those guys drop out of like the couple of items that they can drop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
So Jordan.
And they're not the good ones. Still, they're not the good ones. They're not like the good chunks. It's all like for like fate weapons, I think. Blue is blue. Yeah, blue chunks are for like enchanted weapons. White is for fate, like fate. I don't think they're for fate and occult weapons. I don't remember. So it's just like shit.
I think it's Jordan's right now. Just.
Oh yeah, that spot is where I was talking about.
Ah.
And what's funny about the Dark Hand is that you can actually drain humanity from NPCs without aggroing them. So like that's pretty good.
That is good.
There's Crestfallen. Unfortunately, he gives us nothing. Oh, I was gonna talk to Alentius now.
No, he's gonna get his Dark Hand.
Hopefully, if he keeps going, because I think it's no. I forget how like don't leave. Don't. No, he left. No. Oh, he's looking at his stats for the thinking he could use Pyromancy, which would be which yes, normally would be really really good. However, we're playing a randomizer, so you don't exactly get the item that you need. And you're like, oh shit. Again, if Laurentius sold like regular chunks, that'd be so good right now. You don't get anything for exhausting his dialogue. So far, rig-wise, they might be. I think they're even.
Well, Jordan's pretty much searched all of Firelink right now.
Yeah.
So I think he's just trying to figure out where he wants to go. So either he can go towards like the Tombs of the Giant, or he can take the elevator going down.
Yeah, or you could take the elevator and go through the rest of Firelink. Not Firelink, Undead Parish.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I think it's Undead Parish or non-Undead Burg, yeah.
If it's Parish, then he's gonna stumble upon it.
Oh yeah, he could stumble upon it, but now Jordan's in New Mondo, which I guess since he has a transient curse is good because then he could just kind of like go through it. Fun fact: for the longest time, oh wow,
Dude.
that's pretty big. For the longest time, I didn't know. There you are, my entire time. There's actually a merchant here in this area.
God, do you have a
Not merchant. There's a blacksmith here.
Wait, no, for real?
Yeah, so if you go from like that stairs area, if you go right and go down another flight of stairs, there's just a sorcerer in a jail cell that's a blacksmith that it can make you enchanted weapons.
Great hero.
For the longest time, I didn't know that, and I was like, "Oh, word? That's crazy." Oh, Claymore, that's really good for especially early on.
Yeah.
So I wonder if Jordan's gonna go to him. That'd be really funny if he could. So that's like the earliest black. Yeah. So you see that guy? See where he's big chilling?
That's the Smith.
No, that's not the Smith. I wish. But down the staircase. Will Jordan go? Yeah. He'll go. He'll right there. Boom. He's from Venheim. Venheim? I think it's Valheim.
Good for you.
I forget his name.
Purchased.
Unfortunate.
Got nothing on him worth the squeeze.
Alejandro's going through the graveyard now.
Yep, and becoming
now,
one with
since
the
we have
grave.
the master key, we can go through this doorway by unnatural circumstances
To the Valley of Drakes.
and end up in the back end of Blighttown.
Yes.
Which again, I think without picking the master key, personally to me, Dark Souls 1 is just as linear as one or two of the other games, because you have this specific route you have to go through unless you pick the master key, because without the master key you can't really do this. However, you can, I believe this. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff that you got there. This is where you also get the Dragon Crest shield and stuff like that.
Was that the chest of the giant?
I think so. I think that was like one of the stone giants armor set. However,
memes.
true. However, I think this game works off of even if you die hitting like an elevator button, the elevator button still triggers. So you can go through Darkroot Garden if you from the Undead Parish where Andre is.
Mm-hmm.
Jump down to where the Valley of the Drakes from Darkroot Garden and hit that button by jumping down and dying, because it's not like an instant kill plane. I'm not sure, but that could be another means of like a shortcut. But other than that, I think it's pretty linear without doing all of that and going through the game normally.
No, you're right. The game very much flat out tells you, like, this is your path. You have 2 areas you need to go to, and then
you can either go up.
Yeah,
you can either go up or you can go down. Typically, people go down and they're like, "This game is hard."
And then they go up, they're like, it's still kind of hard.
It's still kind of suck. Like, you get punched in the dick, but it won't be as crazy. Or you go to the graveyard and get your ass kicked.
Okay, he actually reforges this.
Oh yeah, he did. Now Jordan's trying to get this item by avoiding the. Is that? Oh no, that is I'm sorry. That is still the dragon. I thought that was the gaping dragon. I wasn't sure if it was the zombie dragon or not from my end.
Oh, Zamboni dragons there.
The Zambo dragon. So. But yeah, with the master key, you're able to skip a couple of areas because you don't need the actual key for the door.
Mm-hmm.
Except for
more golden coins.
Oh no!
And he got zapped for nothing. For shekel.
That's the worst. For 1 gold shekel, yeah, pretty much. Alejandro also went to the blacksmith. There you go. Well, yeah.
And he's gonna find nothing of worth. So he's
nothing that he needs.
Yep. He's on Jordan's heels, minus the fact he doesn't know about the catacombs.
Yeah. But, the coolest thing about him is that he's the earliest blacksmith you meet, so you can level up your weapons fairly early, which is actually a huge advantage if you go that route. Mm-hmm. So, you can kind of start the game with, like, a +1 Swyhander or a +1 Claymore, and that's really useful early on.
Oh yeah,
like huge, and that it's really cool that he's here. But yeah, so the master key can be used for the Valley of the Drake Center, the backside of Blighttown. It could be used for getting to the lower undead. No, not for the lower undead. We're trying to remember the master key uses.
Well, all right. Where's Alejandro going right now?
Alejandro's in New Londo Ruins.
Yeah. But he's going like.
Oh, because there's a chest over here. There's an item over here.
Okay.
Which is terrifying because a couple of ghosts show up. It's always unfortunate when they go like this, basically almost a death trap. And Alejandro knows what he's doing.
Weeks his way through
just to get like just to get some like tiny item. And you're like, shit. There's a couple of items in this area. There's a couple of items like getting to the shack to meet the guy, one of the guys who has like the seal for the boss. And the ghosts actually have 2 different enemy types. There's the types called banshees, which are the ones that wail and scream.
Yeah, it sucks and they suck and they're loud.
Yeah, they have the one carrying a baby.
A shield.
That's good. Actually, what I wanted to do was.
Oh no! Oh.
No, is he gonna get ganked? He almost made it out. What item did Jordan just pick up from that area?
I didn't see.
From where that's normally where the red tear stone is.
Yeah, I think he just picked up the Black Knight.
Oh, was it the Black Knight shield? That's pretty okay.
Yeah, isn't it like what? 95 physical block.
No, that shield is
Goodness, I forgot my stats. I'm like so much.
100%, 100%.
Yeah.
It should be 100%. Oh, well, this is new. Oh, so the blacksmith's Griggs, by the way. This is Griggs of Vinheim, and apparently he should have our RTR. Apparently,
It's here.
yeah, he should. That's what the sheet says. Unless he only gets it after you find Big Hat.
Maybe.
Maybe, but that's interesting that we didn't see that. But anyway, oh, Alejandro did the skip actually to go to Lower Undeadburg without the key.
Hell yeah.
So that's one of the ways you can enter Lower Undeadburg that way. And the assassins are a pain in the ass. They cause bleed. They cause blood loss. Alejandro, come on. There's a dog behind you too, so he probably would have died either way. Come on, Alejandro. You're better than this. So George is going through the fog gate. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh.
Tomb of the Giants.
Is it the Tomb of the Giants? Oh no.
But wait.
He's by Pinwheel.
Yeah,
he's by Nito. That's the Nito fog gate. Oh shit!
Is he
it's just
considering it?
It's just dark. Does he have a skull lantern?
No. But he's an enchanted fellowship.
What did he get the demon great machete?
Dude, I don't know. He's been picking up a lot of crap.
I missed that while looking at the cheat sheet. Fuck.
Cheat sheet's been fucking balls.
Cheat sheet's not balls. But, oh no, Jordan.
He's going for it.
Oh, I'm dumb. He's literally at Nito.
Is it fucking
Nito? Oh no.
This is awesome that he's found this so early.
Oh no. He's gonna die.
Hold up. He might be a chat about it.
Oh god. The best way that I do Nito is that I just use Havel's armor and just swing at him, right? Because Havel's armor has so much poise is that it trucks through Nito's AoE attack, like that one.
Oh god, I didn't.
He's alive?
Dude,
oh my god,
he's a fighter.
He's crazy. Jordan's crazy. Oh, he does some damage.
Yeah, this is like
what
in the realm of like possibility.
Oh my god, I didn't know the Dark Hand did that much damage.
Bro, if you're enough of an edgelord, you can do much.
I guess so. Let's go, Jordan. I wonder if you can two-hand it and just go.
Put two hands in one glove.
Yeah, pretty much. You'll have like you just have like the when you bash over someone over the head.
Oh, he's so close. He's a third of the way there. Skeletons are kind of getting in the way.
Yeah, because the skeleton.
He's just gonna power through
it. Oh, I think he's gonna do it. Oh my, that's crazy. Oh, Nito's alive still?
Yeah, they're one tap away.
What?
He had to bail because it was gonna get. It's like two skeletons were being done.
Did you know he did it? That's wild. I can't believe the Dark Hand did that much damage to him. I thought it was gonna deal like 20 at most, not 112.
Yo, he's using. Thank you.
He got a Lord Soul. So that's our first Lord Soul. Not useless because he knows where it is because now he has it. But now we still have to go through. Yeah, now we just have to go through the game, hopefully by normal means, which I don't know if he will actually. Thinking about it, because we have the Fog Gate in Sense Fortress, so we have a couple of Fog Gates. So, do you have the Soul of Sith? That's weird.
I don't remember him picking that up.
I thought it said Sith.
So he's gonna level up, I think, for the first time. And yeah, it's dumping into Vit and Strength. And some endurance.
The only stats Jordan really needs right now.
Oh yeah. Just get big. To the depths he goes.
I was gonna say, if people haven't noticed, they're playing on Dark Souls Remastered, not Prepared to Die edition, because I think the randomizer only works for Remastered. Plus, you can't even get Prepared to Die edition anymore.
Nope.
You cannot. I remember when Prepared to Die edition came out, and it was awful.
Yeah.
You need a DS fix, which was great. Like that, it was great that was something that was made for it. But like, oh god, I remember when it came out. I was like, ah, geez. And I believe that's also when the DLC came out for the first time. I think they came out at roughly around the same time.
All right, so Jordan's not going to the Demon
Jordan's back to the
Ruins.
Demon Ruins, which he can't.
Yeah. There he goes.
He can't.
He's laughing about it. He's like, fine.
Is this Centipede Demon? No, this is the Centipede Demon.
No. You can't even get there. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, because the lava will deal too much damage to him. Oh no, this is the I think that's the bonfire after Centipede Demon. Oh, okay, so now he has to go back and fight the Centipede Demon. Yes, and then even then it's a boss fog, so he'll just get teleported back. Yeah.
Like a dead end for a while.
Yeah, because you need well, you do and you don't need. I've seen people not get through that area, but.
They don't have the means right now. Like,
yeah, to prevent the massive amounts of damage from lava.
All the lava is gonna fucking eat away to them.
Yeah, so
they would need. What was that ring called?
The Centipede Demon drops that ring.
Well, yeah, but what was it called again? Because they might stumble upon it.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. What is it called? What did the robot say in his Centipede?
Stop being a centipede.
Yeah, because he has no arms. Yeah. it's a good one. Oh, the orange shard ring. That's what it drops.
Oh, it's in the painted world.
What?
Yeah, if I'm reading this right.
That's crazy. What? My cheat sheet says it can't be found. What?
And the other one, the one for the key items.
Oh, it is a key. Oh, that makes sense. That it would be a key item, dummy.
Yeah, it's in the painted world, and that's
funny. If they even freaking go there.
Yeah.
Oh god, if they go there, that'd be funny.
He's trying to talk to me. Can I read a dono?
I think we got a couple actually. Oh, Pete's up. It's Pete.
Yeah, it's Pete, bud.
Hold on. I wonder.
Where can we read them?
Well, you could go through.
Yes, I'm wondering where the link is. Let's see, because that's fucking great. Somebody donated to this hour. Oh shoot, man. Okay, I stopped donating. What the hell?
I think it's I think it was.
Oh, this nonsense? Nah, I ain't doing that.
It's I think it was $20 from Joe, from Swole Patrol Joe and Rhymes. Big notos to Jordan for the King plays at Nito. No, don't give me the print. I don't want it. Don't want it.
Hell yeah.
Face, Tyro, and Phil on comms. Yep, that's us. Thank you, Joe. We're trucking. We're going. We watched Jordan really punch the shit out of Nito.
Right now he's going to get fucking slapped by some geckos. Nope, never mind.
Those are the worst enemies in the game.
More transient cards.
Oh no, Alejandro just fell off. I don't know what he's doing.
He's feeling his way around. Oh no. I'm trying to
God.
remember. Phil, do these things fucking degrade like your armor and weapons when they attack you?
What, the geckos?
Yeah.
No, they give you curse.
Oh,
Which
it's so shitty.
Which insta kills you and it reduces your health to half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the worst. They're really not fun. And then you have to get a purging stone, which you would buy from the merchant lady that's by like the depths area for that shortcut you get.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, hello. And you're like, oh no, how much do you need? And they're like, I think 2,000 a purging stone. And I'm like, oh no.
Damn,
it's so
what a
much.
ripoff.
Kind of. I don't think you can farm purging stones either. I think
I think he's going back. Nope. He's going to.
What do you do?
He's trying to walk up slowly behind somebody, and the guy just turned around going, oh.
Oh yeah, the assassin.
Yeah.
Oh, correction. I lied to you. The undead merchant sells them for 6,000 souls.
What?
Oswald sells them for 3,000.
Okay. Still rough.
That is super rough. But you
Dog.
can get 2 from Snuggly if you give him a cracked eye orb.
Mm.
So like you have ways, but fuck. It's such a pain.
Assassins.
But it's a
No.
they have a backstab animation too.
Oh my god, he got ganked.
Alejandro's not having a good time.
Yeah. Pyromancy.
Oh my god. Holy shit, she has a lot of items. Oh my god.
You're looking at it?
No, so I looked at them. Rhea of Thorland has them because she can become a merchant. And holy shite, that's a lot of money. No, so we'll cross that path when we get to it. Oh my god. And what sucks too is that Alejandro can't even fight the boss of this area. They have to go through a boss fog and where they land. So you can enter some of the houses here. However, before you come from one way, before the doors open, you can actually attack the assassins through the door. Typically, you do it through a jumping attack means because the jumping attack will go through the door. And it won't like get stuck. Alejandro actually using the door to block him.
Yo, door strats.
Oh, but he backed himself into a little bit of a corner. Oh, Alejandro also just found the top hat, I believe. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was too busy looking up how fucked they are.
Well, he found it in Firelink. He just now started to use it.
Oh, okay.
I think that's all he needed was just to look dapper, and then he's fine.
Yeah. That's the good luck top hat. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, hold on.
All right, I'm back, baby.
Just bring anything back.
I got some Wendy breakfast.
Where's some for us?
Eat shit.
Say it.
Go back out then, bud.
Oh, Jordan found Artorias!
Yes.
From where?
Yes.
I just saw Jordan's fucking head tilt, but just the.
He's like, fuck.
No, it was a fog gate.
From which fucking? I don't know. I was blowing my nose. Fuck.
God damn it, man.
I was just wow. He's dealing a lot of damage too. What the fuck?
This dark hand rips.
What is this dark hand skill with, dude?
We did get a donation at one point.
We did. I read it out. You don't have
$20 Swole Patrol Joe.
Full patrol. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Joe mentioned it, so I'm like, oh no.
So yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm very, very hungry.
Dark hand has 200 damage flat. Like 300. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's crit damage. I guess is 100.
And I'm using it.
I think it scales with humanity. But you can upgrade it. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
I wonder if Jordan's gonna keep trying to force this boss battle, or he's just gonna be like, "I'll leave you right there, Artorias. You can like take a nap."
Yeah, it just does 200 damage flat. Like, what? I think it scales with humanity. If you have like more humanity, I think it does more damage. Oh my god, that's funny. He's probably gonna. Okay, so he's fast rolling. So Jordan switching to the greatsword. Because I know we talked about it before, like what happens, who goes against Artorias next, or like who goes against Artorias.
Is he going back for the rematch? No way. That's Artorias' Fog Gate?
What's his Fog Gate?
Dude, it's the beginning connector for Undead Parish.
That's crazy.
It's so early. Both these bozos could fucking lose their marbles.
What was it the first time? Was it like that the first time? Because I know they did a randomizer before, and like the first boss they fought was Artorias or something.
Yep. It's happened a few times. It's kind of been notorious. I don't know if the seeds are just waited to make things awful.
No. Oh,
I know. I don't know if George should really. He slips. Yeah.
That's a sign. I hear him. I hear him go, okay. So, oh god, I don't know.
No, but he's going for it.
He's a god amongst men. He is a fiend. Good for him. So which connector is it? Is it this one?
Yeah, dude.
That's wild. I thought he went through that one already, and it wasn't.
No, so both of them have ignored it for some reason. Nobody's like, "I'm gonna go right." They just like left.
Oh my god. So I guess we're in the thick of it now. So Artorias is the main boss. Gwen has like 4 knights in particular. So it's the usual like 4 pillar, 4 sacred beasts, like each cardinal direction, kind of like boss structure. Like you fight these, you like before Gwen, you have like these 4 guys. Like he's the 4 trusted knights, right? So Artorias is one of them. And he has a wolf companion named Sif, super fucking cool. He has a giant greatsword, super fucking cool. Wow, I wonder who he's based off of.
For the dog.
What the dog doing? And in this other area called Ulasil, like another area of this gigantic map, which I don't know if we have an actual map of Dark Souls where areas are.
They kind of do, unless you're talking about like the 3D one, which
like a neutral like map that shows like where these areas are in particular, like because you have Kareem, you have Ulasil, and like other spots that are like islands away, not like a map that just shows like Firelink and like what's up and what's down.
Probably is, bud.
Yeah, so in this place of Ulasil, there's like
Alejandro wants to scrap with anything that moves.
He's fucking around and finding out. Oh god. So in Ulasil, like the basically the abyss, the dark humanity, like of what's evil is like spewing out into this area, and it's like, oh no, what are we gonna do? So Artorias goes essentially by himself.
He's half right now. He's working.
Artorias is half. I think Jordan might do it.
He's been using the blacksmith hammer.
I think the blacksmith hammer, yeah. Probably because the fire damage, maybe.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It was a Firekeeper soul. Which was really where Red Tearstone Ring is. So all that work for not RTR is crazy. Also, he's entering second phase. Jordan should be careful.
Yeah.
Because it's an AoE. Oh, I thought he did an AoE attack. I thought he did an AoE.
That's the way, dude.
I think Jordan can do it. He's gotta be very careful.
Right. No. Hold up. He's thirsty.
Oh no!
No.
No way!
Living on that pixel.
Oh my god, he did it. He did it. All right. Nice. Let's go, Jordan.
Let's go, Jordan.
That's crazy. I'm sorry. He only dropped him a large soul.
Fine. Whatever. Now we got access to this.
Well, now we gotta leave.
Yeah, there's the other fog. He's just trying to remember which one he came in through.
That'd be funny. So where does he end up now?
Let's.
Duke Archives. He can't do anything. Oh no, he can. Can he?
I think this is stuff he can scat out though. No,
he can do it. I think he can because the yellow gate is only in the beginning of part of the area.
Mm-hmm.
So now Jordan can get access to 2 Lord Souls if he so chooses. Oh, that's right. I was lore dumping for a minute. So
yeah, you were, bud.
Artorias. Yeah, I am sniffing real bad. So Artorias goes, all right, I'll fight the darkness, and he loses, and that's what he becomes. Like, he loses to the darkness. With his last bit of power, he saves his wolf friend. The wolf friend, conveniently enough. And you can actually find Sif in that around that boss area, and you can summon him, which is really cool. Also, who's there is Hawkeye Goth, who is the best sniper in the world, by the way. He's the giant bowman to Gwen's army, and also, I think her name is Kieran or Karen. I'm not sure. I forget what the pronunciation is. And she's actually like a human. She's one of like Gwen's one of the 4 knights. She's like an assassin kind of character.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, I really loved Artorias," and I'm like, "Oh, well, that sucks." Deuces, as you put your 2 fingers up and like kind of disappear. And you sit there and you go, "Yeah, me too. Me too." Because up until the DLC, we only fought one of Gwen's knights and some other and some fat guy, like a fat man and little boy, literally. So,
where the hell did Jordan go?
Jordan's in the Duke's Archives.
Okay.
He's in the Crystal Cavern.
Okay.
He's in Crystal Land. Also, since I don't think we're not gonna get to it, but one of my favorite things about some of the writing for Dark Souls 1 is Hawkeye Goth specifically. So he's like this giant archer who he's like, "Oh man, after so many years, I'm blind." And you're like, "Oh, well, that sucks for being an archer, right?" Like, he's like, "Oh no." So
there goes your whole MO.
There goes your whole thing, right? So to fight one of the bosses,
lizards.
Oh, Joe was giving me some name advice. Awesome. So to fight one of the bosses, Dark Dragon, I think Calamite, Goth goes like, "All right, I'll go snipe him down for you so you can kill him." And he does it flawlessly. Like, he snipes the wing, grounds him, and he's like, "Haha, yeah."
Mm-hmm.
And in true Dark Souls fashion, if you're a crazed murderer like most of us, you kill Hawkeye Goth. He'll try to fight you. He can't see you because he's blind. Did Alejandro not get an item drop from Fleck and
Spider, right?
What?
Shield. He did. It was just like nothing of worth, I think.
Okay, so
I think it was just a soul.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, did you not get anything? That's crazy. So with Goth, when you kill him and get his armor, Jordan just fell. If you read the helmet specifically, it says like helmet from Hawkeye Goth, made by whoever, given to him by the people from Ulasil. And you notice it says like you see that there's tree resin packed in the eye holes. So he was never really blind. He just never took the helmet off. He put it on and went, "Oh, I'm blind now. That's cool." And I'm like, you didn't take it off?
No, you never remove your armor when you're in war.
He's just a hermit. Like, he just makes carvings.
Always in war.
That's true. I guess so. He is always in war, huh?
Or listen to this, Phil. He was just blind and he couldn't see the fucking resin packed in his helmet after time.
I guess it seeped into his eyes and he's like, shit.
No, even before the fact, if he goes blind, he doesn't care what's in his eye holes at that point.
I guess so. But my eye holes. Here comes Jordan. Jordan back at it. Back at it. Back at it again in the Crystal Caverns.
Yeah, let's see. You've slipped in another banana peel.
Alejandro is exploring Darkroot Garden, so there might be something in there.
Yeah, it's the area with a couple fog gates that he can take a peek at.
Oh, okay. So the actual description is it was a gift. It was a gift. It was crafted by him. However, the holes were packed with tree resin by those who dismiss Goth as a brutish giant. So it was they're like, fuck this guy. This guy sucks.
I think I'll find a weapon he wants to use.
The Dark Knight, great.
Yeah, he just picked it up, dude, like straight up off the ground.
That's useful.
So that knight just kind of dropped it a little bit ago behind a bush and forgot about it.
Oops.
All right, Jordan's trying to get back to where he fucking slipped.
Actually, this area is fucked. So, in this area, you have invisible walkways that you can either look and pay attention to the snowflakes falling on the bridge.
Yep.
Or you can use prism stones, and you can throw the prism stones, and if they land, you're like, okay, this is a walkway. If they keep falling, they'll scream at you to signify a death plane. Like,
there he goes again. There he goes again.
If you throw it off, you'll just hear.
All right.
I didn't know Phil was in the game.
I'm right here.
So, oh god damn, it's such a trek too.
Jordan's a real trooper, is what I'm seeing.
Jordan is a trooper because he gets the bonfire here. Unlike
he learned a gesture.
Oh, Andre has a gesture. What does Andre have actually? I don't even know what Andre has as a merchant.
Humanity, divine blessing, prism stone.
Oh, Lloyd tells it. It looks like all the same.
No.
Oh, there it is. There's some differences. Yo, big hat.
Big hat.
Just trousers. Oh my god, I forget that because of Alejandro's character, he's just like a skeleton.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody's a skeleton in the game.
Yeah, he looks like like I said, he looks like the spider that looks like Ted Cruz from Little Miss Spider.
What is a skeleton's favorite thing to eat?
Wendy's breakfast?
What? Oh, dude, let me tell you, there's never
bash his head against his ass.
There has never been a fucking fresher experience than right as they open Wendy's breakfast. Because holy shit, that's some good
I'm telling
shit.
you, listen, I'm saying it now, live in front of it's 2 people, live in front of 7 people, 8, 9, whatever. Wendy's, make your potato wedges a second option as opposed to fries.
All day.
Do it, please.
It's so good.
Hyro, you don't understand.
Bro, I've eaten them before. I know.
Okay, I've eaten them like 2 hours after I've gotten them, and they're still crispy.
Here.
They're still crispy. How did the
best part is, I pulled up to the window and they went, "Guess what? The potatoes currently we're currently like baking. We're currently baking the potato. Like we're currently getting that set up." And I went, "Word." So I got fresh fucking.
There's never a more satisfying feeling than fresh potato wedges from Wendy's, fresh McDonald's French fries, of course.
Oh, dude, it's
and
so
if
good.
only, and I'm gonna say it too.
Now I'm all sniffly.
If only KFC's potato wedges were better, like the other ones, like Wendy's.
Those are just soggy son of a bitches.
They're
after a while.
so bad, and my friend will like fight me tooth and nail that they were the best thing ever, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
I'm sorry.
Got further.
Alejandro leveled up a bunch. He's fat rolling currently because of all the stuff he has equipped. Well, he's mid rolling. Mid rolling still is just as good.
Now, do any of them have any Lord Souls yet?
Jordan has one.
Jordan fought Nito.
Yes, and he whooped his ass.
Bro, the Dark Hand slapped him like a bitch.
No, I was expecting it to do like 20 damage, maybe 50 at most. Not like 106.
No, it was 130 off the cuff.
I'm like, what?
Oh,
I
wow.
don't think it does any extra damage to like undead or anything.
All right. I don't know if Jordan's gonna keep his head against. Yep, he will.
Of course, it's a Lord Soul he doesn't need to get until it's a Lord Soul he could get right now as opposed to later.
I understand.
So now Alejandro is fighting the big boy. He normally drops. I forget. He does drop something, but I forget what it is. Ooh, Pyromancer Flare. That's good. Ooh, what's Seance Ring? That's like okay. That's used for faith builds. Actually, I have to be right back.
Bye bye.
So, it's interesting to me because these types of races, and at this time of day in the stream, you know, and I say this from someone with experience of staying up very late during a fucking race of some form, marathon wise. It's always interesting at this point because you can see the sense, at least from the actually seeing Jordan's face and decisions in the gameplay, that the only people that can end this run are them. So you're gonna start, you start to see a lot of like, I need to do this. Like, this is part of ending this run. This is, the sooner I get this done, the sooner it's done.
Yeah. This game is pretty nitpicky, where you kind of have to take what you're given. So probably in Jordan's head right now, he sees like, okay, I'm gonna grab this Lord Vessel now because I just want it done. And he just wants to move on in advance. So then he'll have 2 in the tank. So then the moment that he can actually get to the end, he's ready. Alejandro is go back to Firelink.
Well, Alejandro's got a nice weapon right now, so he's I'm sure he's trying to formulate where he wants to what he wants to do first in terms of getting some shit done.
Kind of had it rough. He's been like trying to like nitpick and sniff out a few items, and it hasn't really paid off. But Undead Parish, nobody's really crossed until now. It's just been Alejandro. Jordan pretty much found Artorias and then rode that beeline. And there's the early squabble. And he gets ganked. It's per normal. I'm trying to remember.
Have either of them seen any leveling? Except
yeah, they have.
Okay.
Oh, trust me. The moment there's a bonfire, they just been fucking pounding it away when they see fit. They're just trying to not be.
It's hard to see with the 3 frames that we watch this at.
I've been able to view it fairly well, and it's pretty normal. It's when they're at a bonfire, menu comes up. It's really just being like, do I spend my souls on myself, or do I wait till I bump into a merch and then have something goated that I just want to pick up and not have to like find my way back? So there's a catch and take, but then there's the added fact of, well, if I fucking die, it doesn't matter. Souls sitting don't do shit. Let's see. What the hell would you find?
Dark Root Garden.
Mm-hmm. What would he find here? Nope. Yeah. Like, I have to really like commend to these guys because like I play combo.
Yeah.
And it's called what is it? Nearly 300 checks. No, under. So and I know this game has way more than that they have to account for. And it's the added nonsense of enemy drops that are percentages. So they might just be unfortunate and just not run into something that'd be really useful. All the item drops, bosses drops themselves, merchants after certain points, because as the story advances or you do certain things for them, then you actually get more access to some stuff. So you could just be like very unfortunate in your play and just miss out on something just because that's where you happened upon it at the time. Okay. Jordan is back to the undead parish. Yeah. So
he is. Yeah.
double backing right now. I guess he said, "All right, screw it to Dukes. I'm wasting too much time here. I can always go back. I know where it is, and it's kind of a straight shot." Use the dark hand. Mask of the Father. I knew somebody would find it. There he goes.
You want to explain exactly why that would be a nice item?
Oh, memes. Straight up.
Cool.
So, like, basically, it's, oh my god, what is it? You use Mask of the Father, Zweihander, and then, like, Armor of the Giants, and you just, like, you just tank through everything like a complete schnob. And it was just, like, something, like, a few YouTubers and other, like, Dark Souls, like, Redditors pretty much got going. And it's just been a joke of the series, like, for so long. For just seeing, like, somebody like that as an invader, they're in the know. And it's just because Poise is so obnoxious. So it's, like, the silliest, like, get-up you could have and still be super threatening.
I feel like a lot of Dark Souls stuff is very memey.
Oh, that's anything right now. Like, all of these games have their inside jokes if you know, like, the communities and how far deep you're in. Yep, there he is. Thank you, Only Afro. Yeah, giant dad. Dude, and this is all the way back in 2012. Oh, man. Oh, the early days of BMing.
So we are currently at the hour 23-minute mark so far of this Dark Souls randomizer. We are still doing everything we're doing right here for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So keep those donations coming. Keep sharing the link. It may be early, but elsewhere in the world, it's a little later. So let's keep the good times rolling. Keep the energy up. Get those people watching and get those donations in. You get the $20 minimum in to get that print raffle entry.
Please donate. Peter is only 6 years old, so he kind of has to learn his time zones from the sounds of it. So yeah, he knows what time is, but he might need to be educated just a little bit further. So yes, donate. Children need it.
I'm so tired. It's so bad.
I know, bro. I'm still waking up, actually.
All right, sorry for that. What I missed.
This fucking sniffer again, too. Get him out of here.
Goddamn schnoz.
Listen, I was fighting for my life in there, and then
All right, so bingo sheet. We found the Mask of the Father.
Oh, word, we're almost there.
We're almost there. He's kind of there, dude.
Does he have the Swihender?
No, well, no, but the Black Knight Great Axe and using the Mask of the Father with no shirt on is kind of a baller thing.
There you go. Did Jordan?
He's mid-rolling. It's Alejandro that found it.
I know it's Alejandro that found it, but did Jordan like give up on?
Dukes? Yeah, he kind of went like, all right, Crystal Caves, screw this. And then he went back to the Valley Drakes because I think he's trying to get to Blight.
Okay, that makes sense.
Blighttown.
Blighttown.
Blighttown's pretty bad.
Notorious for also making your console look like poo-poo because your fucking frame rate can't hold.
It really can't. Like, I think it's because of the torches there.
It's the
There's
torches,
so many of them.
So many of them. All the stuff that's moving. Once we got into PC, it's like, okay, this ain't bad.
Yeah, with DS Fix helped it a lot too. And then I think it remastered it helped it.
You found a sewer key.
That's good. Yeah, I was fighting for my life in there, and then I saw Daddy Longlegs. I'm like, whoa, what are you doing here? It's fucking massive. So like, it kind of
and he went, I can do hyper beam, and he went, oh shit, for real?
No, it can't. I know I can't do hyper beam.
Yeah, that's a cat.
My cat can do hyper beam if it vomits.
That sounds like a really horrible time.
Yeah, it does hyper beam though. It goes to the floor, I guess.
How am I supposed to clean that?
Yeah, yeah. Then I put it so, like usual fashion, is as humane as possible. Oh no!
Where are we going in this wacky world?
Willie's world.
Jordan's getting poisoned.
Oh,
What?
so he's in Ullasil Township, but he's not
And
fighting
he can
Victoria.
screw that.
I think that might have been the boss fog for Manus.
Yeah. So,
Jordan's toxic.
bro.
What's the dog doing?
What the fuck is that?
It's so annoying, dude.
Oh, let me tell you, these guys are the fucking worst.
Worst. Fucking just
Holy
tag you
shit.
all the time.
And it's toxin, which is even worse than poison.
Yeah, your fucking health screams down. And just puts you on a timer with all this fucking other bullshit.
Fortunately,
Oh, you can get
fortunately-
toxin and poison at the same time. Just
oh my
great.
god. Fortunately, those guys don't respawn.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jordan.
Alright, he has
You can get rid of the poison with the purple moss clump, but like the toxin is for the glowing purple moss clump, which he doesn't have. So he's just gonna have to either find the get to the bonfire as fast as possible, or do that. Because I'm pretty sure he wanted the item over here, which is the tower shield.
And my man's living through the nightmare world of Britney Spears.
You got fire dogs. Oh, that was good. I'll give you that one. Oh my god.
Oh,
He's fucked.
he's fighting for his life in here.
There it is.
No.
He fought. He did fight for a while.
Bro, anything on four legs is annoying.
Pulling out his phone to tweet about how toxic that was.
It was very, not even in terms of like the song, just like that part of the game.
This is such a far trek too, to where he was.
Oh, true.
Because I don't think he accessed that one bonfire. Oh,
He just told Alexa to play Colors by Flo.
dude.
Oh no.
All right, yeah, he's tight because he doesn't know how the fuck that thing clipped through the wall for him.
Oh, that's what did him in. What times have you playing Dark Souls 1? Getting back to it.
Dude, this is so stupid. Yeah, something just clipped him through the wall, and he's like, "Why? Why?"
That's what Jordan gets for being in my walls.
Oh no. That's right, he is in your walls.
They're both in my walls.
That's terrifying.
Bro, they gotta pay rent.
I could use it.
I'm just saying, man. If you're gonna squat, at least put the money in.
Oh god, what a world we live in. Where both Jordan and Joe are in the walls.
And they're two of the biggest people we have in our group.
They are.
Yeah, they're both our tallest bastards.
And I have small walls.
They're like crunched.
All right. What is Alejandro thinking? It's been a bit.
It has been. I was gonna say, he looks like he's switching around.
Yeah, but he still hasn't found Nito. He hasn't found Artorias. He's just been following like other leads. Like he went onto Undead Parish, and that didn't really like.
Yeah, like he keeps getting close,
and then he gets whacked on the forehead.
Since Pinwheel isn't a boss fog, I wonder if it will teleport them somewhere else.
No, it should be.
Yeah, because what is it? Pinwheel, you just enter from the top of that like giant casket. It's not even a fog gate. So I wonder if like it will just teleport them somewhere randomly, or it will just let them fight Pinwheel.
It's probably treated as a fog gate still.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because that way it would keep it consistent at least.
So now Jordan's back, going the right way.
Is he going to Quaylog?
Well, he's going to the bonfire, so at least he can get that.
Yeah. And then isn't there a merchant? No, not a merchant, but there's a pyromancer down here, right? All right, no, he left the bonfire.
Bonfire lit. So there is a pyromancer down here, only if you continue that quest line.
Oh, yeah.
With the Daughters of Chaos, which ties into Laurentius's quest line, which I typically don't do because he's such a cool guy. Ooh,
Large Ember. All right.
It's good.
Better to have, but not.
Yeah, because it's the large ember, right? Not the very large ember.
That's the large one.
Okay, that's normally what's in the depths. Next to that butcher, which by the way, fun fact, all the butchers in the depths are female. Don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it was a story choice, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
The very large ember, we at least know that's in Sens.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's normally in New Londo, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is funny that, of course, the names they picked were like large ember, very large ember. Oh, okay. You couldn't think of anything else? No. It really is called a very large ember. It's funny. Can't believe we watched the sunrise on Jordan's End. Crazy. Look at this. Alejandro just trucking, just looking through everything. Alejandro just trucking through Undeadburg. Jordan going through the depths, not depths, going through Blighttown, the best spot to be. Now he's probably looking for all the items that are over here in this area. Right where the basilisks are. Not basilisks, where the slugs are.
Slugs, no, bud.
Yeah, it's not basilisks, it's slugs. And normally it's green titanite over here, I think. However, I always love how the slugs move. Yeah, they move with they jump. I'm like, oh god. Funny enough, I don't even think they're slugs. I think those are fucking
fucking leeches, bud.
Yeah, like boat worms.
He needs to get that fucking bug juice from fucking MGS3 again.
Oh, that's right. That'd be so useful right now. For the items, I'm waiting for something crazy to show up. I'm waiting for something like wild.
Oh shit, we fucking missed Alejandro passing Solaire.
Yeah, because now he's getting all these items.
Yeah. I think this is probably... Well, he skips it. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, bud.
Normally the Drake could show up here if you come from the other side, but if you come from this way, the Drake's just not here.
Yeah, just moves on.
Or if the Drake does show up and you get to that area where the statue is, it just fucks off.
Calamity Ring.
Calamity Ring, that doubles the damage you take.
Thank God.
So that's fun.
Bionicles.
Binoculars, not bionicles, you fuck. My bionicles. You equipped them. I almost said bionicles, you fuck. The binoculars are actually used in one of the Dark Souls 2, not one of. It's typically used in the Dark Souls 2 speedrun because you can use the binoculars, roll
and
like infinite speed.
Yup.
And like you enter in first person mode for like spells too, so you're like a.
That game has its wackiness, like very up front. It's at least on the speedrun side, it's entertaining to watch.
Yeah. Also, Jordan's in the giant tree.
But no binoculars.
Shoutouts to the giant tree. He's in the Great Hollow.
Oh.
Which I don't think has any fog gates, actually. It does not. It has the Hydra.
Yep.
It has the Dragon Covenant. And then it's got all this bullshit.
So
typically that's where you would get the Grass Crest Shield, I believe. And then you get the Clancy Ring, which also
that's also with
increases stamina regen.
Yeah, but that's also with our boy.
No way.
What's his name? Yeah, it's with Griggs. Griggs has the Clancy Ring as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. The wife gave me the hookup.
Shout out to the wife.
Oh, coffee. Oh,
delicious.
Oh, caffeine.
Jordan just fell off there.
Huh? And, well, yeah.
Absolutely have enough for your cup.
Thanks.
So Jordan's really exploring a lot versus Alejandro, I think.
Alejandro's
looking for items. I think just looking for stuff.
Yeah, Alejandro's been like trying to be way more thorough with what he has. Jordan has like taken lines, wrote them out, and has at least been efficient about it. Alejandro's had some tough luck, like pushing shit to the edge that he doesn't not necessarily needed to.
Oh wow, Jordan! I didn't even mention Jordan found Black Flame, which is a dark pyromancy or like a dark spell, and he just found Great Combustion, which
Dark
ninja flip.
Hell yeah, dude!
Oh my god, we flipping
and dipping and skipping.
I remember like the early game, like the early times, it was the speedrun was great combustion. Level up your pyromancy flame and just chump bosses.
Yep, pyromancy was so fucking easy to go baller with.
Yeah, it just dealt a lot of damage. But we can ninja flip, which is great. Which I remember those old days of Havel's Ring, full giant dad set. And the Dark Wood Grain Ring, and just flip it around. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
It's Dark Souls, baby.
And I think they did change it, or at least I think they changed it when
they nerfed it.
Prepare to Die came out.
All right.
Or
he's in Tomb of the Giants. Where though?
Oh my god, not by Nito.
Not at all. Actually, he's in the fucking Skeletor section.
Oh yeah, he's in like the first part before Nito, I think. I think he's actually near Nito, but he has to go through all that stuff with no light, and then Paladin Leroy, which is the invasion fight. Oh, this is where the Basilisks are for some reason.
That sucks.
They're also over here. You're in a bigger area, at least, so it's not all that bad. It's still annoying.
Yeah, just whenever I see them, I get immensely mad for no good reason.
Up a little bit, you're like, shit.
I hate you.
God, I hate you.
Well, George's making quick work of it. Fucking
He
pip
is.
slapping them with the dark hand.
Yo, he's been pip slapping like most things with the dark hand. I think that's hysterical.
More curse.
That's what you gotta look out for the most.
I wonder if under another fog gate. Never mind. He's
the
taking the
two of the
same one
Giants.
with two of the Giants.
He's crazy.
He's stubborn. God damn, he got one clapped.
Yeah, those dogs don't fuck around.
Bro, you call that a dog?
The skeleton dog. Jordan going through the tree. No.
Bro, Solar's in the dress.
Solar, yeah, man. Solar's just chilling, looking at that sun. Yes, for that door, you need a residence key, which goes to the Undeadburg. The lower Undeadburg is what you would use that key for, but we've already been there. We've already explored that area.
Yeah, that resonance key is pretty late game, actually, when you look at the list.
Aw, jeez.
Yeah, Lost Izalith.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh, there's a fog gate,
Take it.
which
Where
is
are
the
we
one that's by
going?
the Taurus demon.
Yep.
So let's see where we put. Oh! Oh!
Oh, shit.
Oh! The master key?
What the fuck?
That. Well, this is.
Oh,
Oh!
jail.
Oh, yeah, so this is Cephalus' boss room the first time.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. I've actually never seen that. So I guess if you go there preemptively, like this, or by unnecessary means, you could go to the jail, and it sends you to the jail area so you could do the rest of the Duke's archives.
5.
That's really funny. Oh, that's really cool. I've never actually seen that before. So then how we get out of here is that we fight all these guys, and we fight the... Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure if Alejandro took his pants off, he could be fast rolling.
Yeah, keep it on for stream.
I don't know what he got. Oh, he got large side entry? Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Go back to back to back. Ooh. I was gonna say, did he miss him?
Oh.
He did not. I don't know how I was gonna say, did he miss a stationary target? But no, he did. So that we escape from the jail cell, and they use, so the serpents are like, basically a creation made by Cease the Scaleless.
Yep.
Of just random people and random maidens, or like literally kidnapped people and turned them into lizards. So,
Whoa. Man, they really love this motif in fucking Soulsborne games.
Oh, lizard men? Or
No, just stealing people and experimenting on them.
Yeah, it's pretty prevalent. I'm trying to think of Dark Souls 2. If that, oh, I guess that happens in Dark Souls.
Bloodborne as well.
Oh, Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a lot more. Ugh. Jeez. Dung pie. Thanks, game. Which means they drop only dung pies. That's funny.
Pies.
Oops, all dung pies. I don't even know what they drop normally.
Dung pies.
Oh God, I hope not. But yeah, Bloodborne. I'm trying to think of DS3 if that happens. I don't think any kidnapping really happens in DS3. If you count Aldrich, I guess he kidnaps like a whole god. Like, if you really think about it, I'm like, oh, you know what, maybe.
We can stretch the lines.
Yeah, you gotta hit where the lines are.
Phil, where the hell is Shiva the East again?
Shiva of the Deceased? He's
Yeah.
normally in Darkroot Garden.
Alright.
Shiva of... Yeah, it's more like Shiva of the Deceased. It's true. You fucking kill him.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking up these shops, and I'm just like wondering where they were.
He was... So, one of the things that's upsetting is that one of the cut content ideas was that Shiva was supposed to play a part like Mizuki from Demon Souls, where Mizuki's quest line was like, oh, you get the Man-Eater sword, which is the one that, like,
Yeah.
every hit you deal a lot of damage, but the more things you hit, the less health you get.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Chaos Blade does in this game, which is just a giant long katana. And Shiva's quest line was like, you go to give it to him or don't give it to him, and he's like, all right, well, I guess I gotta kill you now. And you're like, whoa, what does that mean? Like, how do we get here? So they just, I think they have it in the game where he talks about it, like, oh, hey, you have that? That's kind of cool. And then that's really it. And then you have his ninja friend, which he doesn't do anything. Well, correction, if you attack Shiva, he'll, like, do ninja flips and, like, be like, hey, back off. But other than that, he doesn't. You kill him first, and you get the Dark Woodgrain ring, and then you pop off there.
Hold up. Oh my god, why are they so expensive? You were talking about these first purging stones, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 15K, yeah.
Bro!
Ooh, Sanctuary Garden. So Jordan's in the beginning part of the DLC now.
Oh.
When she fights the Manticore, I believe. I believe it's a Manticore. Oh no, he's at the after part of the Manticore. Never mind. So now you can interact with the Mushroom Lady.
I don't know. Did she give you anything?
She gives you her mushrooms. But now let's see what she gives you.
Cracked.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing of worth.
We were real hoping.
What is something you want to see? If you could.
Probably Red Tear Stone. Because that just increases your damage like usual. Grass Crest. The Fat Ring, you would want to see Fat Ring, I guess. But like, it's all up. It's weird, like with Dark Souls 1 specifically, because there's like a lot of things you could want to see for what you're going for. Like right now, Jordan's just pimp slapping people. Alejandra's got a giant axe, so like their builds are definitely two different directions. I guess. Oh, Logan's there. I guess. But that's not the key to unlock Logan from the jail cell if he is there, which would be a massive sequence break. And Jordan even beat Artorias in this area, so like now it's like now he's just looking for items so that he can. And there's a couple of items scattered around this area. What they are, I don't know. Especially now.
I'm back and I have myself some monster.
Oh. Did you crack it already?
Cracked up on a gold one.
Cracking it now, baby.
Red Tide Night Chunk and Smo's leggings. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh jeez. Red again. All the chunks were not all the good ones that we're getting. We're getting the ones that are like specifically for like weapons down a different upgrade path. You're like, ay. What are you gonna do?
I was just saying to my dad, I'm pretty sure the whole thing with like sleep inertia is hitting me very much right now, where it's probably would have been better if I played it SGMR style where I just didn't go to sleep, because telling my body to go to sleep, it probably hit REM sleep, and then we're like, shit, Pete, we're ahead. Get on Platonic Colors.
Oh, Phil, so like blue Tear Stone ring, that's back in Darkroot Gardens.
Oh, we don't want blue, we want red.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we want red. I know where red is, but it's like some fucker. Yeah, blue.
Hi,
Blue
Steve.
Your deal. There's Calamite, fucking black dragon of death. It's true. It's literally what he is.
Did you see the pun in chat?
No,
What is it?
Trebacious T. Don't run too fast, or else you'll get Dark Souls.
Oh, that's clever. Someone ban him. I don't even know who that is. Get him out.
dude.
No, thank you.
Ruthless. Fucking ruthless. That's neat. Someone ban him.
Oh man, Alejandro's still trying to work this out with Duke Archives.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do because I think he needs like a specific key to open up that door, but I think he should have it. Or he's just looking for items. He's just looking to see what's around this area.
Are you talking about like the giant door key or
No, just the key to get out of here. But I think you don't need a key actually. But he's just looking for the items that are around here, like a steel helm. Oh boy,
pyromancy?
more. Yep, just getting more pyromancy for the flame we don't have.
I know.
Oh my god,
you got caught. He's still alive.
he's living. I was like,
Dude.
oh my gosh.
Everybody's playing a fighting game. They're just not magic.
Actually, you got one health and a dream. That's what I
It's
said.
that fucking plot armor, Pixel.
Oh, it is for Jordan right now. Yeah. Oh, now I wonder what happens if you go through the boss fog here, because this is where you would fight Artorias. I wonder where that leads you. Unless it leads you back to where you were, but unless it leads you where you would come from where Jordan came from the first time.
No. It connects somewhere else.
Oh, dope. That's good to know.
Yeah, all fog gates. So like, it doesn't matter if you clear the boss. That fog gate thing is just a new connector permanently.
Oh, okay, cool. What does Chester have? Anything cool? He has blooming. That's cool. Solar Quailog's okay. Shards. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, because I know from Undeadburg, that's where it would send you. And I was wondering, like, if you're going to Artorias, like now, I wonder where that would send you. If it would
That
send
would
you
be somewhere else.
That's really all right. Cool.
It doesn't. So it's they're not two-way connectors. It's a one-way path kind of deal. So typically, you could have a case where it happened like that, but it's kind of rare with the number.
That'd be
of
very rare. So this area around here is actually close to Calamite's boss arena, but you could go there, but you'll just die because Calamite will be flying in the air. Yeah, because Calamite doesn't land until Hawkeye Goth snipes him.
Yeah.
So if you go to that area, you'll just get you'll die. Yeah, you'll get literally singed. Alejandro died again.
Yeah.
I think I know what he is going for. Just pull the move, Cotton. Let's see how it plans out. All right, now let's see where Jordan's going. This I want to see.
Here's the thing, like, what other way he has to get out of here, but what he's trying to do.
Yeah, let's see where he goes.
Jordan's gonna send to
Darkroot Garden. This is
the other side of Seath, no?
Oh, this is Seath's boss arena. Yeah, so he has to fight the dog. Oh no, he doesn't. This is the other, yeah, you're right. This is
the other side of it.
Okay, I thought this was the boss arena.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it is the boss arena.
Is it? Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Oh, it is the boss arena. Yeah, because that's where the Hornet Ring would be. Instead,
Which
it's the
Demon Time.
Demon Time night. Yeah, so is he gonna fight the dog? Oh, yeah, so Estes. Oh no. Oh, now where is this gonna? Oh no.
All right, time for a no hitter.
Nah, he's probably backing out. It's probably smart because Seath can like, if you're unlucky, like Seath can catch you because he has the giant swing attack. So Jordan has to go all the way back to a bonfire at least to get his Estes back. Which should be close.
Yeah, he should have. Where's Alejandro?
Alejandro just finally left the prison.
Yeah. Nice. I do want to see like where he's like going if it pays off or anything.
Yeah, like any item at all.
Not
Like
even that,
something
just
good.
connects him to another Lord Soul, so he at least has the one on the board.
Oh, Calamit's area has a boss fog. Okay. Didn't know that.
Yep.
Wonder where he's going.
I don't know if they've.
Undead Parish. Oh, this is the Bell Gargoyles.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So okay. Oh God. So what is this loop? Because this is the section like Alejandro's trying to brood his way into.
All right, so Alejandro's in the second part of the Duke's archives.
Yeah.
Which lets you go to Seath and actually fight him.
Fight him, yeah.
So you would have to go through the Crystal Cavern.
I hope this leads him to just a Lord Vessel. So at least it's like, or like it's something. It sends him to Analondo. It sends him to like a boss.
Yeah, I don't think there's a boss fog in this area anymore. Yeah. I think the only boss fog would be the Seath. So if that's the case, Jordan wouldn't even have fought Seath if the doorway, because normally the boss way is open. There's no boss fog until you die and go back. So I guess Jordan wouldn't have fought Seath wouldn't have fought Seath the Scaleless anyway. He would have to find a way to go on the other side of the boss fog.
No. So like, there's none of that like first, second instance. Like if there's gonna be a fog gate, there is one anytime.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
That's why you're seeing some of these other ones. So like, I don't know if they've added, but I know they definitely have. Oh my God!
Alejandro is by a bonfire. Which again is right by Seath, which is by Seath.
Nice. All right, at least he got that. He can get away from the prison.
Yeah.
He's been tracking it. And he could no, he's gonna hold on to his souls.
That's good. Either not farm up, but maybe just not wanting to use them just yet, and maybe going back to Andre.
Yeah, I think he's trying to be conservative, just in case he also stumbles across something.
Because sometimes, because it doesn't matter what your health is as long as you don't get hit, and that your weapon is like +5.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you'll be doing more damage that way.
It's really kind of neat. I think this happens with all the Soul games. Like once people get comfortable, they stop being really defensive. They just go full offense.
Yeah, like they know the enemy patterns by now.
They just two-hand it. They go whatever way they want it. They don't fucking care.
They don't have to be like super conservative. They can just be like, okay, I know the route. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, they either like nimble about it or they just fully poise it up and just go, yep, just another day at work.
Yeah. Or they're naked with no poise at all. With 2 rings equipped, a mask of something, and then just truck on through.
Need more creamer?
Alright, so let's see where this leads. Well, I know where Jordan just killed that guy.
I'll put more.
I want to see what the items are in this area now. I want to see if there's anything crazy.
Yeah.
And what's funny is that it's because of the randomizer, like they're pretty much all over the place, so you never really know where they're gonna be when it comes to it. So like they're not even like halfway through the game. They're not like in the later part of the game. They're just like somewhere in the game. Like they could be anywhere. Like one of these fog gates can lead to just Gwen, and you're like, uh-oh. But if you just know how to parry, Gwen is a pushover, so which I know these two know how to do. Oh man. Okay, so sorceries, Knight Gauntlet, pretty okay. Boulder Knight, classic.
So, geez, okay, so really, all this does for Jordan right now is put him back to Firelink, right?
Yeah, but now it looks like he might try to fight and kill Lautrec, maybe? It won't give him the Fap ring, but it will give him something. Oh, he got Mask of the Father.
Yeah, bro,
There
you're
he
like
is.
an hour late because Alejandro's had it for so long.
He's had it for so
I
long.
know, but he's fucking wigging out for
I
it.
see Jordan just like,
Oh, dude, Ninja flips back to the Father.
oh god, it brings back so many good memories.
All right, so he opens it up for
Lautrec, yeah, the rat.
I know it's kind of hard to tell with the big ass fucking hat he has right now.
On.
Yeah.
He got a big old hat on. Lautrec is definitely on the end of an upsetting sequence break because he has like a whole quest line.
Yeah.
And you could just kick him off and kill him, and then that's it. Game over. Like, you don't have to do any of it.
Nope, you're like, sick quest.
I'm like, aw. It is really cool. Like, the steps you have to go through to do it is really cool. Because, like, for the first time, you go back to Firelink, and it's like, hey, your bonfire doesn't work. And you're like, what? Why? And then you find out that the chick underneath Firelink
got fucking
got
domed.
murked, and she's a firekeeper. And the only way that bonfires work, if there's that bonfire specifically,
There's a firekeeper.
there's a firekeeper keeping it basically alive, I guess you could say.
And stoked.
And it's like,
All right, he's happy.
still like, and Firelink is like your main hub area too. So
Yeah, you're like, bro, my house has no heat.
and it's even worse if you go through like New Londo, because if you die, you don't. He can't even rest there, and to my knowledge, New Londo doesn't have any bonfires.
So where do you think Jordan's gonna go from here on out? Because now he's back.
I don't know. Because Lautrec here, he's probably gonna kick Lautrec off the cliff to get the item. To get one item from him. Well, he'll get a couple. He'll get humanity, and then he'll get whatever the Fap ring would be.
Yeah.
So I think it would be whatever humanity will be, and whatever the Fat ring would become. Oh yeah, he's trying to remember how to kick. So there we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Doink, and that's it. That's it.
That's not the ring of favor and protection. Ew.
It is. The Fat ring is ring
Alright.
of favor and protection. I just call it the Fat ring. It's just easier. Sorry. So we'll save and quit because the items won't spawn until you do that.
Bro, he's having some calorie intake.
Oh god, he is. Let's see what he gets.
And it is.
Oh,
shit.
come on, pretty much. Let's again. If Jordan finds a fancy flame,
Yeah, let's say you still don't have one.
but I think his stats are oriented in such a way where I don't think it would be beneficial to even switch at that point.
This late. Oh, I gotta say this late, but like an hour plus in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, more. What the hell is the time at? Yeah, we're at 2 hours, bud.
Oh my god.
And we still only have one Lord vessel under one Lord soul.
True,
Jesus,
under our belt.
wrap. And only one of us has it. So I'm hoping for like Alejandro to find something in this like
I know.
web of events he's going through.
It's
I'm
what
really-
makes sense.
I'm confused that we haven't like stumbled on any of like the connectors to Analondo. Alright, where's Alejandro fighting? Undead Asylum floor 2 key. What the hell does that do for him right now? Not much.
I don't think it does much for him either.
Damn, dude, we haven't even gone to the asylum.
Yeah, we haven't touched. We're like all over the place
Yeah,
in
dude.
this game. Like we're all over.
Wacky.
like all over, which would be really funny when like one of the fall gates leads to the asylum, and it's like, oh, but why?
All right, so luckily for Jordan, he's got he's got at least the large flame ember right now. He's going to
He has
Andre.
the very large, which I don't know what happens.
He has the large.
No,
one.
he has the large.
very-
He has the. I know. I'm sorry. I was looking up very large before, but I was gonna say because if he had the very large, I don't know what that does for him actually. But he has the large ember, so he has a little bit of he does have a little bit of advantage against Alejandro right now because he can upgrade his weapons to +10, I believe, as opposed to +5. So only +5. Actually, is that what they do?
And right now he's just bombing humanity in.
Probably to just to use the Rite of Kindling so he can upgrade his Estus Flask to like 10 and 15 and 20 and so on.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, perfect. So it was right. So it's more heals, just way more heals to do everything with. Your typical Souls game fashion of increasing whatever you want to, except in Bloodborne, you just get more your blood
you're just
vials.
You have more vials.
Yeah, your blood vials. Oh, that's really good for later when we go back to Darkroot.
Yeah. It's still not like an immediate payoff, or at least we don't feel like it is.
Let's see what's in this one. Goth's helmet. Hey, speaking of the devil. Gugingi. There is a chest behind this area. There's a chest right over here.
Yep.
Which,
right there.
I was gonna say, I was not sure if it's a mimic or not. There is, the broken pendant. Is that for the DLC? I don't remember.
I think so. That one's a mimic, right?
Yeah, that was a mimic. That was the mimic. Fun fact, like in the Souls games that have mimics, you could tell what a mimic is by the chain, whether it's facing towards you or away from you.
This fucker. He has most of the Giant's armor on.
He's doing it. Very large magic ember. Ugh.
Oh.
He's so close. Jordan, I can almost taste it, he says. I can almost taste it.
Oh, right. All right. So I think Alejandro's wacky adventure might pay off now.
Oh, will it?
Well, okay. So he says his last check, and there's a fog gate right to his back, which I think that one isn't a boss one, but
we'll figure it out.
In the form of dicks.
Oh, it was Zed's Fortress. That's really good.
Yeah.
It sent you right by the boss, but the boss isn't the boss.
Yeah.
So now I wonder where that's gonna send him.
But he can backtrack through Sens, right?
Yeah, he should be able to. There's no no, he would be trapped in it because there would be no
oh yeah, it's not open.
It's not open yet. Look at this poor guy go.
At least he can like take a sweep of it because there's a good amount of goodies, like the very large ember.
Yeah, no. He has the large ember and all of that. Oh shit! I forgot that Jordan's at 20. Shit. Something I don't know if Alejandro invested in yet.
Not really. Alejandro's been very well. I won't say he's been conservative with his souls, but he's like, all right, I have whatever stats I need enough. Yeah,
I did kill him. Unfortunate.
Fuck, where is his last bonfire?
I don't know.
Oh god, it's been so long.
Oh, okay, it's not that far. He's like right there. I forgot about that. It's felt so long, you know, like it's felt so.
Because he's just been exploring.
He has been. He's been exploring. Like we said, they're about even. It's just that Jordan has one Lord Vessel.
Yeah.
One Lord Soul. But I think whoever finds the Lord Vessel first, I think will be in the clear. for a while.
Yeah.
Because they'll be able just to teleport wherever they want.
So they need to end up on the other side of Arsene and Smell, right? And that
Yes,
puts
they
them
have to
right
end up
there.
on the other side of that, because if they don't, then they have to find like where they would have to go.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm trying to think. That's the only way to get to not Guinevere.
You know, it is Guinevere.
Okay,
Yeah, it is Guinevere. So you have to think about like all the. I'm trying to think of all the other like fog.
Yeah, other ways you can get in there. Yeah, and that's the one I know of. Because you didn't turn anything yet, so you can't get in from the other side of the rafters.
Yeah. So you basically have to fight ONS.
Well, you have to be on the other side of ONS. You don't have to fight them.
be
You
on the
have to
other
be on
side of ONS.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah. So
Or
that's
no,
fun.
I think you could just fight them, because if you go through a boss, like you go through a boss fog, and you end up there, there's no other boss fog. There's no other fog gate to get to her. So I think you would just have to fight them.
Oh god, so you do Biggie and Smalls.
They have to do Biggie and Smalls, which, I mean, they're pretty souped up. So like, I think they can take them.
I wanted to ask these guys like how did the game scale with them? Or is
They're
it just like
they're the midpoint of the game, so like it's not so much of a scaling issue. It's
I'm just
more so
wondering if the game scales with you in a sense, or is it just like, all right, stock areas are the way they are?
They're pretty much the way that they are. The big thing is that there's two of them, and the only other time you fought two bosses at the same time is the Bell Gargoyle.
I'm referring to like all of this randomizer. Does the game kind of like fuck with some numbers? Yeah, on the back end with some enemies, or is it just like, all right, how you would stumble upon it?
Yeah, like, if you go through one of the fall gates with your random loadout in the beginning, do you just fight ONS, and are you like as weak as the normal enemy? That's our first save quit, I think.
Was he fast enough?
You might be. He was.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe it. There you go. I've actually never done this part before.
Well, who comes from the top?
True. I never really gone down this way before.
All right, so he's getting fired at by a is he fast enough?
No, unfortunate.
He didn't have a lot of souls.
He had enough.
But he's got to fucking run his butt all the way back down. All right, so we're watching Jordan pretty much kind of go back on the steps that Alejandro was taking.
Yeah, he's not backtracking, but now he's going to other areas to see what's there, which we already know what's there. So we can be like, oh, uh-oh.
I'm just I'm apprehensive because of the fact that it's taken Alejandro to this long down this path. We're still watching it, and I'm just like, damn, Jordan's got a lot ahead of him. If that's the case.
Which is they're almost like I said before, almost on par with each other, because while Jordan has advanced in different areas, he still hasn't explored a lot of one area.
So Phil, do you remember where the heck Nito is? I don't remember the connector.
Oh, I don't remember the connector either. Oh,
that's the thing. When is Alejandro gonna stumble upon that?
I don't know.
Because
it was so early.
Yeah, it was before Artorias.
It was before Artorias, so shit, I don't know.
Hold up.
Alejandro trying to fight a Kareem Knight. It's going pretty well. He staggered him, yeah, because he has the freaking great axe. I just got him in time. I wonder if he's gonna drop. If he drops anything, I guess he doesn't drop anything. Oh, I'm just gonna fight a random enemy that you can miss out on if you don't go down here. He's fighting Record, which usually drops his rapier, but it probably won't. Obviously. He has a crystal armor on. That's funny.
Hold up. Okay. So, Phil, I did my research.
Okay.
And then I went through the freaking VOD. So the connector for Artorias' like boss for Artorias' for Nito's room.
Yeah.
So in Undead Purge, it's that top fog gate we keep talking about that we thought goes into nowhere.
Oh no. Okay.
It's that one. It's super close. Just Alejandro just straight up never went that way.
Oh God.
So he can like actually find it. It's not that buried. That's my only worry.
Sorcerer's Clean.
So yeah, you're right. This is pretty close because it's straight up like a turn for this guy once he's like.
Yeah, exactly. Like, plus we don't even know where the Iron Golem boss fog leads to.
That's true, and we have two checks right here right now.
Yeah, so that could just lead like anywhere.
So find the slumbering dragon, crash ring. Just the Drake, being the Drake.
Oh, that's kind of sucks for Jordan because now he has to like book it. Well, he could just bait the fire attack.
So I think he's waiting for right now. And
he's waiting for the fire attack or hit the jump off, which you can just do that too. You just have to be careful because the fire attack will hit both ways. But he's in the clear, so now as soon as he goes there and rests, the Drake's just gonna fuck off and leave.
Yep, and then he can just clean up everything if he wants.
Which is the only time we see that Drake. It's the only time we ever see it. We don't see it anywhere else.
Really?
Yeah, we don't. We only see the only dragons we really see are like Seath, obviously, because they're all dead. The Hydra technically is a dragon. The Gaming Dragon, and then we see the Drake. And then we see the Drakes in the
Valley of Drakes.
Valley of Drakes, and they specifically shoot lightning because they're a blue dragon. So.
I just didn't think. I guess I forgot. I thought that Drake makes another appearance, but I think I'm mixing up the scenes in Demon Souls.
Yes.
Back in like 1-3 and 1-2.
Yes, that's what you're thinking of.
Exactly. So I was like, oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and see that dragon could if you shoot the tail, that's the one who drops the infamous Drake sword.
Yeah, you're right.
That's like, oh my god, this does so much damage, but then like.
It scales
nowhere. It breaks over it doesn't scale it doesn't scale with anything. It just breaks over the course of like 5 hits. You're like, oh shit.
All right, so he's
gonna fight the Black Knight.
The one with
the great sword. The one with the Black Knight great sword. Let's see what the item is too.
Right. So Jordan's in chat, so he's gonna get the drop. We know it. Sick muting your mic, bud.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mute my microphone. That's gonna be fun. So yeah, it's gonna be really funny to see him get the item and not get the item.
He got sauced.
He got
both of them got
so sick.
Bro, everybody said bomb spaghetti right now. They're looking like a fucking Chicago style pizza.
Oh no.
All sauce, fucked crust.
All sauce, no crust. Oh no. Or I forget the calzone thing you guys have.
Oh, the briazo?
The briazo. God.
Dude, that's its own amalgamation.
Its own meal.
Yeah, dude, that can feed you. So like nobody knows what I'm referring to, if anybody's watching this. But so I live in Michigan, so I'm like in a clusterfuck of the Midwest, and there's a place we go to called Bob's, and it's okay. So you take a pizza, and somebody went, I want more bologna here, and you're like, why? Listen, so you take the crust and you basically make a calzone within that crust while still having a full-size freaking pizza in the center of that broad. It is a mammoth. It's a mammoth. The place I go, like the Bob, they at least have like decent class. So like all the meats are pretty good. The sauce is like not super sweet, and the cheese is
that's good.
It's just on there, I've seen people try to kill one by themselves, and then they're dead. They're like comatose for the whole fucking night.
They're
Bro.
comatose between brackets, just like, eh.
Oh, they don't even make it to bracket, Bo. They go 0-2 to the box.
They go 0-2 and they go to Bob's and get a fucking Briazzo, and they just sit there, sitting in their own, like...
Yeah. It's a nonsense thing, dude.
Oh, God.
It's too much. That thing is like to feed families.
That's crazy. Blows my mind. I'm thinking about it, so I'm thinking I have the picture in my head.
I know. I need the next time you guys come here, whenever that happens, I have to take you here. This joke's gone off too long.
I know, it's another joke that's just, oh God.
But it's so funny.
I know, because I always forget the name too, because I just never.
Well, because Briazzo sounds so stupid the more you think about it.
I thought it, like, I'm like, is it the Paisano? Like, it's not that.
Paisano.
It's not that. So just Alejandro's just exploring Zed's fortress again. Now he's taking out all this the Balder Knights. I think there's 2 chests over here.
There's
Or
one
by
right there.
Rickard, I think there was 2. Unless the Balder Knight wants to drop anything. No, guess not. There we
Very
go.
large.
That's
There it
weird.
is.
Okay.
I told
So
you.
now I wonder what happens if you give Andre the very large ember. If he'll go, yeah, sure. Oh, Alejandro has the large ember. Okay.
Yeah, he
So
has
now
both.
Alejandro can go to plus 15, like, for free.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Jordan going? I think this is the Taurus Demon boss. Where's he going? Ah! Well, he doesn't have to be here anymore, so he can just back out. Unless he wants to find out where the
There's a lot of stuff in here is the fucking shitty part.
There is. Alejandro with the nice hops, with the bastard sword in it.
Sword?
Again.
Yeah, he
He's
says
just
fuck.
turning around. He's like,
Smart.
he doesn't have to do
Get out of here. Don't even bother.
He
It's
doesn't have
not
to
worth it.
it.
And you know what the other side of that is? Because Alejandro was there. Getting his head caved in.
Okay, now he's going. Alejandro's going through, I think, the iron. Oh!
Bro.
Oh, he should be by Nito. Nito should proc, should he not?
No.
Oh!
No, this is the
that
after part.
he would take the Covenant
Yeah.
route.
See, exactly, bud. So it's not the right Nito.
Oh, and he doesn't even get the sorcery. He gets the spell. That's so unfortunate.
So unfortunate. And this is one way. Like, this is so I was wrong. So these connectors are one way. So it isn't full wacky. I forgot.
Okay.
That's actually like that's a certain thing in randomizer.
Okay,
still.
that's not the Iron Golem route. So there's still
some. So I was talking about disconnected connectors. So Phil, imagine you went through a door, it took you somewhere else, and you go back to that door, you didn't end up in the original spot you thought you went through.
Okay,
So
yeah.
every door's a one way, which is nauseating.
Oh God.
So
And
you
then-
have to do death loops essentially. There comes a point where you start spiraling.
So now where's he gonna go if he goes this way?
This should be
Oh!
shit.
Oh.
Where are we though?
Oh, he's by ONS. That's
But
crazy.
it's not ONS. He has to find ONS.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Yeah, I know. So, fuck.
that's wild.
So then where can he go from here? Yeah, just to ONS. That's
I
it.
think so. Yeah, because there's no boss fog. I don't think there's another boss fog in here besides that.
But there's a couple things we can scoop up.
We can scoop up the item over here. There's actually a couple of items in chests over here that we can get. We
Yeah.
can even go to the Havel's room with the mimic in it. and
Mimics
that has
in it? Yep.
That has like 5 chests right there. Oh, boo. He rested, so he's fine.
And Rolando, being the true, like,
Classic. We're going from getting 2-shotted becomes 1, and you're like, ah, shit.
why is he going 30 endurance?
Stamina, I guess.
I know. He must be so fucking ready.
He's like, oh God, there he goes. Yeah, he wants to keep rolling.
Yeah.
He wants it so badly.
Yo, honor me's business. He put the fucking club back on.
He did. I think it does a lot of damage to them. I'm not sure.
I think just because he wants access to his shield a little bit.
Oh, yeah. But still, almost 200 damage on a backstab isn't so bad. I just opened the chest. There you go. Wow, that was really quick. I didn't see it.
Parry off the crack.
Oh, boo. But the Silver Knights can still drop something.
Yeah.
So like we could pray. There we go. That's what I want to see from Alejandro. Oh,
Damn, dude.
nothing.
All right.
Nothing.
Nothing off the fucking rip.
So now, if Alejandro wants to go up the staircase and do this staircase skip, he could do that. Because there is a demon, a Titanite demon with a chest on the top floor.
Oh, you're right.
So the staircase skip over here is that you get to this part of the staircase.
Yeah, and you
go right where that is, because that's where O&S is. So you don't have to go through the Silver Knight. Perfect. He hit it.
He hit it first try.
Awesome,
That's a
fantastic.
boy.
And then there's the Silver Knight in here. Instead of going through that, you could just do the skip.
Yep.
But
There's
there
two
is
of
a
them.
chest in here, so that's why he's going for it.
Yeah. So he's gonna bop this guy. He's so kind.
Trying to. There it is. Easy. Oh, there is a chest here. What's Jordan gonna get? Anything? Oh, that's right. It's a
Mick, yeah.
fuck.
What to say?
You just picked the shit out of it. What the fuck?
And it drops.
Nothing. I
Nothing
really
but
want
fucking
to ask him. I want to be like, dude, why is your Dark Hand doing so much damage?
Shot.
I just want to ask him. I'm like, bro,
We'll ask him later.
I have
Dude,
to.
this thing has been slapping the daylight.
No. I'm like, but why?
Oh my god.
There
The
doesn't need to be a reason. It's
the
just
power in my right hand aches.
it's like it's Jordan like clenching his fists really tightly when Pete says something stupid. Oh god.
Oh, speaking of Pete had to take a nap.
Yeah, Pete did dip. So I have my eye on the Tilty link, Tiltif,
Tilly time.
Tilly time, but it is fucking Tilly time for Jordan specifically. It's fucking Tilly time because he's beating the shit out of people.
Alejandro backstabbed, opened the chest, then parried, and then did it again.
Try doing it again, you sick bastard, son of a bitch.
Bro, it's like stuffing your kid as you're doing groceries. It's
It is. Oh, rapier. Okay.
all right.
And then and the
Annex
key.
All right.
I forget where the annex key leads.
I don't.
Oh.
Painted world.
We can go to the paint. They can finally go to the painted world.
We always could, but now we can at least use that door.
What was it, the painted world again? What did we say it was?
Good question.
I forgot. It was something really funny that I'm like, there's no way they're fucking going there.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah, it was the orange chartering, dude.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck. They
I
have to
know.
go there.
And that's so. At least Alejandro, I think, is at least setting himself up.
Yeah,
for
like
that.
he can at least go there.
Now it's up to these bozos to remember that shit. Oh damn.
It is. It's a black bow affair. It's nothing too crazy. Oh, that's right. They have to. I actually forget the annex key is something you're supposed to find in the painted world. What did Jordan get?
I think he got. You definitely did, didn't you? Where
What
is
did he
it?
get? Oh, he got the
There's
black
the
green
sword. Yes.
That's crazy. Holy moly.
Holy.
I was watching Alejandro's screen to see what he got from his 3-4 chests of nonsense.
Yeah, it was.
I missed
bunch of
it. He tried to go, I done.
He's just going awooga.
There's the giant eyes. It's like
Boing.
it's like Kaka, where it's like looking down. It's a good one too.
Dude.
Oh my god. 2.5 hours in. One Lord Soul.
Still.
Just as a reminder, for anyone who is here that has been watching before, we're at $1,131. Crazy. We're about a little less than halfway through our goal of 2,000. The whole event is going on till I think 10 o'clock tonight. We have a bunch of runs stacked up. After this, we have Sonic R, which I'm not going to be there for, unfortunately. So I can't hear my favorite song in the game because then you just skip it, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
Oh my god, it's all right, bud.
It's so good. The soundtrack of that game is really good for some reason.
I know. You're taking a nap after this, bud?
What happened?
You gotta go take off or something after this?
Oh no, I was probably gonna get something to eat because it's still 9 in the morning. But like, I didn't put my name down for it. I'm like, oh darn. Then after that, we have the facade of Jordan's nonsense.
Yeah,
which I've seen some of it. Fuck.
That game is just so funny.
The fact that you can like mod it, I guess, so easily.
Yeah. Don't spoil it too much, but
I know exactly.
Put some hands
really good. And then what I'm really excited for, which I wish I kind of want to join in on it. I might comment, is Mega Man 8 because that's going to be a really cool 3-man race. I can't wait to see you guys do it.
Kevin's pretty good at it, and like Pete and I have got at least like closest times.
Yeah.
So it could be a nail biter. I actually think it's gonna be a good time.
Which I can't wait to see that because you and your brother have like the trigger figure, from what I remember. You're an old man that's had like propane dumped on his hand, so like you're like
We're not that bad, but.
Did you lose your train of thought?
No, I'm just forklift certified.
Oh, you are forklift certified. I'm not, but I still have to try. And I'm such a terrible person because they're like, I won't do anything crazy, but like, because of like what it is, it's a stand-up one, so it's the pedal. So I can just take my foot off the pedal and it stops. It's like an emergency brake. So I'll do that and just like hop off.
Yeah.
And one of the drivers is messing with me. He's like, "You can't do that. Like, that's dangerous." I'm like, "Oh, what's OSHA gonna do? Leave their air-conditioned office and come out in this 100-degree balls heat? I don't think so."
Well, no, they'll hire a contractor to then inspect you guys.
So they won't even do it.
Exactly, but you still get fucking boned
with the warehouse with no air circulation
at all.
But
Homeboys.
That was a lot of stuff. Oh, that was Goth's bow. So
shit, dude.
Oh my god. You ever see a giant? You see a great bow? Doink.
So I wonder what Jordan is doing.
I don't know what he's doing actually. He might. I'm not saying. I don't know what he's doing exactly.
Maybe he's got some notes.
Could be some notes. Oh yeah, I just went back to the VOD. It was 2 Goth's bows and the spiked helmet, the helmet of thorns, which is another funny route another funny like little thing you could do because the armor of thorns has when you roll into things, it deals damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can like just roll into like enemies or roll it. Oh, he got 2 Havel's rings.
Holy shit.
What? Do those stack? I don't think so.
I'm just trying to see what's up with Jordan, see if he's good on his end.
Yeah, go for it.
I did, so don't worry.
Oh, okay. So, I
gotta say, Alejandro was fucking thorough.
He's very thorough. He knows this game. Both runners know this game a lot. And I can imagine for a randomizer, it's like thinking about what items are where.
Yeah.
And like where you have to go that's accessible enough to you to where it's built off the beaten path to where you forget.
I'll say this. Alejandro definitely plays it like I kind of play combo, which is just kind of sweep when you can.
Oh yeah. Like you're like if you're in an area, you might as well try to go through all of it.
Yeah, you check as much as you can be thorough, so you're not just like, oh, I missed a key item like a dingus.
Yeah, you never know. Oh, maybe Jordan's looking up like stats or some stuff. That could be the thing I could be thinking of. That's fair. Maybe he's looking up how to look like Giant Dad. Like really.
What the full build is?
The full build. It's a lightning Zweihander, right? So he has to find it.
No, sometimes it's fire.
Oh, true. That's right. They nerfed lightning, so now it's fire, I think, or chaos.
Yeah.
I think
it is chaos actually.
Because chaos weapons, I believe, scale off of your humanity. So like the more humanity you have, the more damage it does.
Mm-hmm.
So you just like sweep them.
Oh god, Alejandro, the stupid Silver Knights suck.
He has a giant weapon. He's in a corridor. Like, what?
Bro.
And also, fun fact with Alejandro, he hasn't actually upgraded his he hasn't increased his Estus flash count. I think he's still rocking 5.
No, he's at 10.
Oh, he's at 10. Okay, he's at 10. He hasn't gone up any further.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's 10. Ooh, he's thinking.
Ooh, he's thinking about it. That's
Bro, you are right. He's still at 5.
He's at 5 for this spot fire, because so when you have the right of kindling, you have to.
It's per bonfire.
It's per bonfire. It's not like default. Like, imagine if it was all of them. That'd be crazy.
That'd be too easy.
It would be too easy. And then later on, they adapted it to oh, you use this one item and it just increases it at this one like main bonfire, like in 3, and
Bro, DLC kind of sucks.
yeah, the DLC has some like weird parts where there's like empty shacks or like you're in empty ruins and stuff like that. The enemies are really cool, like the abyss monsters. I think are really cool.
Yeah, they just gonna slap you.
And I actually think, and one enemy here is a cut content enemy from like the base game. It's like that dude that's all chained up.
Yeah.
So I think you only see him once or twice. I'm not sure.
All right, Alejandro, open the door.
Holy shit, you're right. They do fucking slap you around.
Bro, same.
There's the item to find. There's the item to find. So one of the things you can do also is like the typical setup is like red tier stone ring, power within, find a way to lower your health to. Oh no, so it's you lower your health enough. Use power within because power within will give you more damage, but it lowers your health over time for the duration. But with that, you combine it with red tier stone ring, and that gives you more damage because you'll hit the lower health threshold. So it doesn't matter what you do. No, well, it matters, but it doesn't. So you can heal up a little bit, but still have the damage increase without the fear of death. But if you don't get hit, so who cares?
Exactly.
So like that's like what we work on is like just don't get hit.
I have no fear but the fear of failure.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have no fear but my own actions.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yes, here it is, the actions of my consequences.
All right, Alejandro got tired of slapping every fucking wall, so he's back to the club.
There you go. What a good boy. Oh, weird.
Where is he gonna go? He's sniffing out everything in this part of Analondo.
He's going. There's actually a bunch of there. I think it's either not a bunch. There's a couple of items. Plus we have the merchant too. There's a merchant here.
Oh, you're correct.
It's the giant black man.
Yeah. We have not sniffed him out yet. He's already been here. He doesn't like being there.
I wouldn't like being here either.
Jordan is where? I can't remember. Yeah, so he's on one item check right now. Nope, it's a mimic. I lied.
Oh no.
I would have been got. Guardian Soul doesn't matter.
That's the Guardian in the beginning of this DLC.
Yeah.
Typically, that's the pendant. I think that mimic is the pendant that can reflect things. Like you put like an aura around you, and like if something shoots at you, it reflects it back.
It's not the Manticore, is it?
It is the Manticore. The Guardian is like a Manticore kind of.
I think they're schlub.
Yeah, it is pretty, but it's pretty cool.
It is just fast, so it could just like.
And then you can fight 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, I think it's on New Game Plus. You fight 2 of them. I'm not sure, or something like that. It's something weird.
All right, We are damn, dude. We're at the 240 mark, boys.
We are, and we haven't even touched the rest of the game too.
Yeah, like the other third of the game. We are clawing. This seed has been like pretty brutal. Like we found Firelink fairly well. We found, like all of our like main connector hubs, but we still haven't really clocked a lot off the board we need.
Yeah, like we only have the one Lord. We only have the one Lord Soul.
Yep.
Only one of those. And no, Jordan's the only one that has it right now. Alejandro hasn't even like touched it.
No, and it's fine if anything. It's so quick. If he's able to stumble upon a Lord Vessel, it's literally a teleport away.
Yeah, true that.
So like he's not really that far out. I think like this is very neck and neck in like the goofiest of ways. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh yeah, this is where you fight the chain ball guy.
Yeah. Wow, sick miracle. Don't need it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So now he's trying to line up. Bop that bad boy. Try to put that demon out of his misery. He fell. Good enough. Put on.
Better than nothing.
Oh, yeah. No. So, Great Axe is coming back, boys and gals. Mac Daddy damage.
I guess not here. Big damage.
Big fucking doinks to the forehead.
Yeah, really, like shit. Alejandro's getting doinked over here too by the bat demons.
Yeah, he's just trying to trade, and it's a fucking.
Oh yeah, there's the blacksmith right there. And then Jordan got ate by something.
Yeah, I'm saying like the DLC areas all kind of blow, just because it's like one path for the most part you can take. Or at least one connector you're looking for, and there's all that nonsense right in the way of you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so I completely forgot that like the DLC area can smack you around a bit.
Oh yeah, you're expected to like be so far along in the game.
Yeah, I believe it's like almost like an end game kind of area.
Mm-hmm. And we're stumbling upon it barely like a third in.
Yeah, exactly.
Your build to still have like you're still trying to get your build together.
Yeah, and in the early parts, like when you get here, you're getting it from the Duke's archives, like from the one of the golems. You get the item by the and then you have to go to Dark Root Garden.
There. Where's this taking?
I want to see where this leads. It's gonna be so anticlimactic too, and that's gonna be the worst part.
Don't be a Debbie Downer. It is.
It's the gargoyles. Yeah.
Let's see if he cuts the tail, because that's a different drop entirely.
Oh, you're right. It is. Oh, yep. He's going for it. It's scary. Even the item you get for this too, I think you get like the helmet or something, and you get something different.
Dirt? Where's my fucking dirt?
Not the dirt, please. We mod it to have a jean skirt. Oh god. Here it is, my favorite part. The one gargoyle just spews fire at you, while the other one also spews fire. I forget.
Yeah. Hey, bud, it's the 2-for-1 deal.
It is the 2-for-1 deal. So this is like your first instant of like a double boss, and you're like, oh wow, I hope this doesn't happen again. And then, yeah, joke's on you. It happens again, and it's one of the hardest bosses. One of the hardest bosses in the game. Prepared, yeah, casually. Other than that, like we have our route to go through.
Oh no,
no, he was there.
I blame the Jurt.
I also blame the Jurt. I wasn't ready for it. What I do for especially you encounter them so early on, casually too. But Alejandro does have like a weapon that has a very large startup swing, and that boss is actually pretty nimble.
So does ringing the bell help us out in any facet?
If you can ring the bell, it opens up Zen's Fortress.
Oh yeah. So that's
So
just
you can
another
just go
fog
there. There's no boss fog there, yeah. However,
you
there
can-
is the boss there. However, there's no boss fog and there's no fog gate to get there. However, there is the fog gate to the Iron Golem.
No. That opening now is a fog gate.
Okay.
It should be, unless I'm dumb.
Oh, Jordan's in like the final part of the DLC area.
Oh, sick.
The Chasm of the Abyss.
Abyss.
So now we get to see where if he fights a Manus or not, which I don't think he is. Again, it's just an open pool. Oh no, actually I think it is boss fog. Never mind.
Yeah, it should be boss fog. That should lead to big air quotes, whatever Manus is going to.
Yeah, what it should lead to whatever.
Which that's kind of a boss battle you don't want to like just port to if you're not prepared.
Yeah, exactly, because he's like
Well,
not hard, but it's like
Man, he can fuck you
lot
up.
of sweeps.
Yep. And he hits like a fucking truck.
He does. Alejandro singling out the gargoyle.
Nice.
Or try to at least.
Real props to these guys. These runs can take kind of a while. It's up to the seed to really tell you when you tells you you're done.
It's up to the seed. It's up to like even what you have to. So like again, both runners got super lucky with what they have.
Yep.
They could have been like
souls fast enough.
Yeah, they could have even been with like a broken straight sword, and you're like, geez.
Yeah, they could have found a lot of garbage, a lot of things that just don't really scale well long term.
Yeah.
They've at least been able to go onga bonga in like the right of ways. Alejandro is kind of changed up the formula.
Yeah, he's going with a
Enchanted
Falcon, and then the Black Knight shield. Which it does actually funny enough, the Black Knight shield does have 100% physical defense, and also I think it has 75 or 80% fire.
That's good.
So in this case, since the gargoyles spew fire at you, it like happens to work out.
Jordan is like pretty close.
Yeah, he's close to the Manus area. So
yeah. So. All right, third time's the charm for Alejandro. He'll get it done.
The true young ward. The underdog in this story.
Everybody's the underdog in this story, bud.
True, it's a randomizer. Any randomizer, you're an underdog.
Yeah, trust me, you could last location something that super important and you're really pissed to figure out how to get back there.
Like, damn it.
I'm not really one for like these like cross-world kind of randos, so props to these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just tough. You gotta remember so much and where things can get to.
Oh, okay. George's going to the humanities spot, going to the spot with Sif. With Sif.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you save Sif here, you can use him as a summon in the Manus boss fight.
Oh, nice.
And when you save Sif, you actually get a special cutscene when you go to fight him. Because when you do for lore reasons, when you do the DLC, you get transported back in time.
Yeah.
Before everything happened. So you're like, oh, well, that explains why everyone's like alive. Nothing. I think that's supposed to be not the shield. It's supposed to be something else.
It's nothing we can use, really.
Yeah, exactly right now. Unless Jordan reconfigures stuff, which I don't think you can do in this game. It wasn't until Dark Souls. I think it wasn't until Dark Souls 2 they introduced respecking.
Yeah.
So you can't respec, but we do have a lot of souls. However, it's not in remastered anymore unless it is, but it's more complicated. Duping. Oh wow, get fucked, Alejandro.
Wow, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
Slight detour. That's because thrusting weapons have a counterattack mechanic, where if you do something on like a whiff, or if you're in the middle of an action and you get hit with a thrust weapon and vice versa, it will deal more damage.
That is annoying.
Yeah, so there are some weapons, or I think there's only one, like the Lucerne Hammer, that's a thrusting and slashing weapon because it's a hammer, but it has the spike at the end. So you can do that with the Leo ring, which gives you more counterattack damage. And like if things whiff on you, you could do a lot of damage really quickly.
That's nice. I did not know that.
It's pretty cool. But getting the Leo ring, you have to fight Super Ornstein, which is significantly harder than Super Smo. So it's like it's like poo. But so with DLC, you go back in time. You could save Sif, which is like optional. You don't have to do it. If you stumble upon it, you stumble upon it. And when you do, you can summon him for the boss fight. And then when you go to fight Sif normally, instead of grabbing the sword with his mouth and jumping off the tombstone, he'll actually jump off and sniff you like he knows you from somewhere.
From the past.
From the past, right? And then he like begrudgingly picks up the sword because Sif has a very important item that you need to progress the game with.
All right, he opened
Black Knight Gauntlet's classic.
Yeah.
So let's see what the Giant's selling. Let's see if the Giant's selling anything good.
You can modify his weapon at least.
He can.
No,
Nothing too crazy. Green, shit.
Thorns, Sun Princess, and Covenant Gold. Serpent's Ring.
For a run like this, nothing too crazy. Maybe in like if you're hanging out with everybody, maybe. Oh, you have the kite shield.
Is he trying to like upgrade his axe right now?
Possibly, but I think you need. Do you need demon? No, you don't need demon.
If he does, he has it.
Yeah, I forget what you need for the Black Knight. Oh, you give him the Crystal Ember. Yeah, he could also fortify your magic items.
So the falchion?
He could do that. I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh, it is the axe. Oh, he uses Twinkling Titanite. Which is funny because typically he sells Twinkling Titanite, but he's not selling it. He's selling green instead. So where's Jordan going? Jordan's going to
North on the asylum, bud.
Going to the asylum. That's funny.
Right. So we're back to where we begin.
Oh, okay. So we're at the tail end of it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So this is really just like an item grab. There's not much.
Yeah. It is an item grab to do all the stuff we didn't do before.
Yeah. But what could he find here?
He could find the Iron Ring, which lets you move faster, which lets you roll through water faster or something like that, where you're not sluggish. But that's random. You have.
Say, bud. You
at this point
No
you would
kidding.
have. At this point you would have the crest, not the Crestfallen Warrior. What's his name from Astora? The knight that's in like all the promotional art. I get his name already.
I keep thinking Omar, but it's not.
It's not Omar.
It's not Oscar either.
No, it is Oscar. I think it is Oscar.
Oscar Mayer.
Oscar Mayer sandwiches. So it's Oscar I think it's Oscar or something like that of Astora. And he'll die, but then if you go back to the asylum, he'll be undead and he'll go crazy. Which kind of ties into the whole like, this is my mission to like.
Wasn't he supposed to be the protagonist? Like, if
yeah, he's basically kind of like the protag because he was told in a store like, "Hey, you're the chosen undead," and he just gets murked, and he's like,
It's like, you're kind of something.
"Yeah, like hey, why don't you carry out my thing?" And you're like, "All right, I guess so." Again, again, tying into the whole like, "Oh, you're chosen, but not really."
I'm kind of.
He rolled off, you bastard.
Dude, Hunter's getting sauced hand over fist by these gargoyles.
Yeah, by the gargoyles. It's crazy.
All right. Phil, I'll be back in a second. I gotta
Take your time. So again, thank you for everyone sticking with us for this long. We have this run still the finish. We're in the thick of it now. Don't know when it will end, but we have our estimated timer of 4 hours. We have a bunch of other runs set up for later. Today is the last day for Dogwater runs. We were at about a little bit more than halfway through our event goal of $2,000. We also have some prizes. We have a print. We have a special print that if you donate $20, you'll get entered into a raffle. The raffle is only exclusively to the U.S. Unfortunately, it's a very good print made by Days for Days and Tripside. Jeez. So enter in. You can win that. Enter in a raffle for that. If we hit, I believe, we talked about. For our $2,000 goal, you get 2 bonus games. We hit about more than a little bit more than half, like I said before. So I think we might have another run set up for later. Not sure yet. Don't quote me on that. And later today, you'll see Sonic R, Facade, Mega Man 8, and then later Hyrule will be back, but he'll be running this time, running Katana Zero, and yours truly will be commentating that run. Then after that, I'll be back. I'll be not back, but I will be staying in my spot for Metal Gear Solid 4. So if you want to see that run, stick around. And again, if there's any way you can donate, whether it's $1, $10, or whatever, go for it. If you can't, that's totally fine. Share the link, share the stream, share whatever you can to help us reach this goal and for our fundraiser to St. Jude's Child Hospital to battle cancer and give kids who may have a brighter future ahead of them. So right now, Alejandro finally beat the gargoyle, the first one. Now he has to fight the second one, which pretty much just spews fire at you. Nothing too crazy. So all he's got to do is pretty much get around him, and he died. Great. Awesome. And that's the commentator's curse at work. Oh, that's what it was. The key to Duel on the Ruins. That's what it was. I had no idea. Since Alejandro killed the Black Knight in the Darkroot Garden. So again, third time's the charm. Not third time. 5th time, Alejandro's going to try and beat the Bell Gargoyles because there are items there. And there's the bell. The bell, actually, I can't really say that because the bell's literally relevant because we already have the Fog Gate to Sed's Fortress. So, But there is a merchant there. There is Oswald. Oswald's there, so he might have something for them. I don't know what Oswald has. I believe it's Oswald. Does he have anything crazy? No, Oswald doesn't have actually anything crazy. Never, it could be a good spot just to find something. Sorry about all that. My allergies are acting up today of all times. Hopefully I'll be a little bit better later. Might have to take some Claritin or something. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh. Oh god, it never gets any easier either. Oh god, I hope no one heard that. Jeez. Oh wow, the Crestfall Merchant has a lot of stuff too, oh my god. Enough of that. Oh no, I needed that open. So Alejandro trucking through with the Bell Gargoyles. We got something going on here, nothing too crazy. I can't say nothing. They're just trying to find their way. So far, right, like we said before, Jordan has 1 Lord Soul. However, that's almost basically meaningless until he can either get the Lord Vessel, which will let him go to the Kill with the First Flame, to drop it in. Then he has to get 3 more after that, which we don't even know. Well, they don't know. We know where they are. Which fall gate they're in. But other than that, the runners don't know. So they're scrambling. They're running around to try to so you can complete this race the fastest, and just try to find out where they can go from there. Refresh this, if anything. So Alejandro, out of Estes, is gonna try. No, just he's super headstrong about it. There's Jordan getting axed by the dragon, which I'm shocked is still there. I thought the Drake would have left. Now Alejandro is either thinking about the gargoyles, or he's gonna try and truck on through. Maybe go somewhere else. Maybe, or going to level up some of his stats. Oh, that was the thing I was going to explain. I didn't get to give a chance to explain it. So, something that's a little bit more difficult to do in Dark Souls Remastered that was in Prepare to Die, and it was in the original run of Dark Souls, was duping. So, how you would dupe items, like mainly consumable items, would be you have either you would have the item you want to dupe in your quick bar, so humanity, a soul, firekeeper soul, etc. And when you pause or open your inventory, one of the first items there is your Estus flask. I think you can reorder them if you want to, but typically you keep it the Estus flask. And how you would do it would be, you would do any action, whether it was rolling, backstepping, swinging your sword, along those lines, and you would buffer. I was just talking to whoever's here. I was explaining item duping.
Alejandro's being the gargoyle.
No, he has it. He got so close. I think right before you left, he got so close and he got fired.
Oh my god, into the sun.
Yeah, basically. But I think he upgraded, I think he leveled up a bit, so now he's gonna try and hopefully.
Alright. Really, dude, he needs some more endurance. Holy mackerel.
I think he does.
He's getting fired again.
Now he's kind of trapped in the yeah, he kind of got trapped in the closet.
We put Boo Boo in the closet.
Yeah, like R. Kelly, he got trapped in the closet. Jordan's going back to the asylum the other way. So now we're going to get the second part of the asylum.
Nice.
That's really fun. Oh, I was explaining duping. So, with any action like backstepping or rolling, you would use the soul, Firekeeper soul, or humanity in the quick bar. Oh, never mind. The crow's nest is a fog gate.
I told you.
Okay, I get it now.
So, is he? Oh, dude, he's there.
Yeah, he's in Androlando, but after the. Oh, is this ONS?
No, yeah, he's fucked. He had to be down there. Is where he wants to go.
Oh no!
The elevator's not activated, so he's boned.
Oh, that's right.
It's such a shame, dude. He's so close.
Oh wow,
bro, this seed is being a troll.
I can't believe it. That's crazy.
See what I mean? Like anything that would take you somewhere is a fog gate.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, wow, that's wild.
Yep.
That makes more sense because with the coffin before with Alejandro.
Exactly. So it's the same idea. Okay, so if he's going to the entrance of the Tomb of the Giants, like the conventional way.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so this may take him where?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's Catacombs.
No, it's the Catacombs. Sorry, my bad. What is the Tomb of the Giants? Catacombs leads to the Tomb of the Giants.
Giants, yeah. I'm like,
but now we can see the pinwheel. Let's see where pinwheel will land him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you would go to use the item in the slot you have it in your quick bar. Buffer the use of it, like, so it would be the item. Pause at the same time, so you go like roll. I'm trying to think of like an Xbox controller. X pause. Open up your menu to an Estus flask in your inventory. Go to use it, and it would say, "Are you sure?" And you go yes, and then you will use the item as if it was an Estus flask instead of the actual item.
Yeah.
So you keep the item, you keep the soul, or the Firekeeper soul, or the humanity, and you would just be able to dupe them and not use them and gain, a bunch of souls, a bunch of humanity. So you would use the Firekeeper soul to gain 5 every time. Upgrade all your bonfires, upgrade all your Covenant stuff that uses humanity, and just level up a bunch, and it's just a lot.
Did he finally take it? Oh, no, never mind.
No, he didn't take it yet. He has to be careful. And then I think in each Souls game it becomes a little bit more, not convoluted, I would say. Demon Souls definitely has the weirdest one, which I don't understand how duping works in that game. I've seen it, and I'm like, oh man, how does this work?
That's really easy. It's an overflow using Stockpile Thomas.
Oh
So-
yes, it is Tomas.
So basically, in that one, you just kind of like go up to Thomas, and you use the ring that lets you like teleport back to the Nexus itself.
Oh, the next seal binding. Okay.
Exactly. So like as you're adding stuff in, you're technically taking inventory out that doesn't like is accounted for. So you're like stealing from the underflow.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. That one's actually like brain dead easy. I've been able to do it. It's
That's how you know it's easy.
yeah. My dumbass hands can like pick it up fairly quick.
I'm not sure if it's in remaster.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think they knew.
Nah. Stockpile.
No, we can't do that. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 has one. I don't know if 3 has one, but like it's so easy. Like those games are like fairly.
Bloodborne has
has the cum dungeon.
Beside chalices being but there's also when you walk away from an item that's in a load zone and you go all the way to the other end of that instance and then you go back and forth, it keeps duping your item that's on the ground.
Oh yes, I have seen that. Yes.
So you get infinite like fire and thunder vapor.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so useful.
Yeah, it's
Especially
great
for me, who has such a problem with Bloodstarved. I have such a problem with Bloodstarved. I really do. That's my kryptonite, and it's so early on.
Bro, you just throw some juice at the wall and he's
I always get caught out, or I just get greedy and I use my fire paper and I don't have it anymore. I'm like, no.
Damn it, dude.
I know, it's such a tragedy. And like, and I always tell people, like, if you want to do the chalices, I think it's mandatory.
Yeah, you have to. But
Yeah, to get the chalice, like, you can get the talisman to
no, you have to go after BSS.
yeah, you for to continue on, you can like farm and get the talisman.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, to really do the chalice dungeons, I think you have to do Bloodstarved, and like, so like it's not mandatory optional, but optional mandatory. It's weird. Can Alejandro do it?
Please. I want my boy to do it.
He's so headstrong on this
On this gargoyle. He's like,
he's done everything. He's done the typical stuff. He's rolled off, he's trapped himself, he's dies to the fire. Honestly, what I do in this case is that I just go to the second gargoyle since he's already low on health, and I try to take care of him, because the fire is the biggest issue, because it's like your spacing is gone.
So much real estate, and you're just like, I can't.
Yeah, and then you have this one that flies in the air and fucking whatever. It's all you die like 20 times, and you're like,
God, I understand why, but god damn, man, I would.
What You know what I just wondered? What happens if you summon like Solaire or what's his face for that part?
You have to summon from like the connector, dude.
Yeah, right. So you'd have to summon from.
Summons
where?
are kind of broken. Well, exactly. You have to be on the other side, find him, and then somehow end up back at the boss without dying. So to do like the weirdest walk of shame.
I know it's so wacky.
God, I just want Honor to do it. We're 310 boys. Like
I know we're like an hour or from our estimate of an hour, which is crazy that it was 4 hours. I thought it would be longer.
Thank goodness we're ahead of schedule.
We are ahead, right? Like super ahead.
Yeah, we started this bastard thing at 6:30.
Oh, that's true. We did start at 6, like around
I was
6:30.
late. These guys want to start
Yeah. How do you feel? It feels crazy, right? Being late.
don't even.
Don't at me with this one.
Bro. I'm the guy that pretty much punches in like just as I'm squeaking it in every time. So I got made fun of like, wow, you can't wake up worth of shit. I'm like, exactly, go away.
Go. That's it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, dude. So Dark Souls was supposed to start at 7:55, close to 8.
Yes, and I woke up and I just saw the message like, "Hey, we're about to start." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah. So goodness, that should be oh man. Oh, Jordan's just like, God, this is dumb.
He's just trying.
I know. Right now he's trying to excuse me. Oh, here it
Oh,
goes.
he met the guy who phoned in his submission.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Vamos had like the really bad mixed audio.
It's like bad.
It is pretty bad. It's really funny. So I wonder what Vamos has. Anything crazy? Purging stones.
Stones.
No, Thorn armor again. Now all the merchants have like the same thing.
That's kind of weird.
Because I've seen like the armor of thorns before in like the sun princess ring.
Yeah, same.
Oh no! This is god. This is the bone wheel part.
Oh, we're in the bone zone.
Oh, we're in the bone. Yeah, we are.
Get your trumpets out.
Everyone's favorite. Yeah, everyone's favorite enemy. Psych.
Yeah, these things are fucking cruise until they bump into something.
Yeah, and then they
Usually whack you in the head. No!
Oh,
my
it is a
God.
buff bug. Yeah, that's right. It is a normal
Oh
buff
my
bug.
God, Jordan, so what?
Oh, it just leads. It
Bro,
just
I
leads.
love vanilla. Vanilla is the funniest thing.
I didn't know it just.
This shit's really randomized, right, Phil?
What happened?
Oh, he's at the gaping dragon.
Oh my god! How? I can't. He's so mad.
Dude, he's tight.
He's so pissed that it just led to a pinwheel. But now, I mean, the item will be different. It won't be the Rite of Kindling. At least I don't think it will be.
Oh, so Jordan messaged me saying this Foggy literally left to the other side.
It did. And now he's just gonna kill Pinwheel like it's over.
Yep. And he's gonna get. Oh yeah, what the hell would Pillwind drop?
Pillwind.
Pinwheel.
I don't think it would be the Rite of Kindling. At least I'm like, oh, the Chester's long coat. Nice. Sick nasty.
See, bud. Dude, the gaping dragon's easier than the fucking gargoyles.
Because there's only one.
All right. So Pinwheel the Schminwheel has now been dusted.
Like in Pinwheel fashion, he gets dusted every time. Again, an enemy that's in that weird a boss that's in that weird category. I think only really in this game that's like, if you go to him too early, he's kind of a challenge. But if you go to him too late, he's just a pushover.
He's just an afterthought.
Yeah, like that's how I feel about with the challenge dungeons in Bloodborne, where if you go to them super early, they'll like smack your dick in. But if you go to them too late, they're just really easy. Or they feel really easy.
The catch-22 with it is that the catacombs themselves is so obnoxious.
They are,
usually you get duffed over and over again that you don't even want to bother in like a casual run. So it's like your first time playing it, you'll end up Pinwheel when it's far too late.
Yeah.
And you're annoyed at the fact that it's like, man, this area was so obnoxious and this boss was just cake.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look who we're gonna get to.
We get Patches as a fall gate. Now, this is how you would progress normally through Blighttown. Would be killing the gaping dragon, then going through this door. But Alejandro's actually used a homeward bone to go back to the bonfire he was at before. So it kind of works out. Now he's going to level up, probably realizing his, not mistake, but realizing, oh shit, I think I need more health.
He didn't beat the gaping dragon?
No, he did. He beat the gaping dragon. Oh, he's over encumbered now?
He put some armor on. You can see it's got something on his chest right now.
He does. Okay, that's weird because he went to roll and he just like staggered, which is weird. That's right. This leads to Zen's Fortress, which then I was gonna say, how does Alejandro get back to the? I guess he has to go back the other way, or go back to the whichever way he came from for Zen's Fortress.
He has to get back up like he's going to the Iron Giant.
Oh God.
Yeah, because that other fog gate that's up there.
Yeah, because which is so weird that I always find it weird that that's a fog gate.
Like
never really understood why like they programmed it that way.
It's just like considered like another branching area.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess I can see it like that.
In the game, it's seamless. You don't think about it, but I think under the hood, the game's loading more because it's loading everything after the fact.
Yeah, and then you just kind of walk through it, like you don't have to like have a loading screen. It kind of just loads it in normally.
Yeah.
Like the classic Silent Hill 2 like fog is used for rendering, not so much atmosphere, but it just adds to it.
Yeah.
Oh, but it adds to the atmosphere too, which is really funny. But it's really used for rendering speeds. Oh, here we go.
Hey, aloha, Lily. Tuning in.
Aloha.
We're like very knee deep in this randomizer.
we're knee deep in this randomizer, but not also at the same time.
Oh my God, Patches is wearing Solar's.
Yeah, he still has his weapon though. He has the spear, which is really funny.
But yeah, this randomizer has been like very, very quirky.
Yeah, it's been very.
All right, Phil. Guess, is this a fog gate or not? Getting duffed by Patches.
I don't think it is. I think it's just a normal event that happens with Patches. If it's a fog gate, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Imagine.
I'm gonna lose my mind if it's a fog gate. I mean, what?
No, it ain't. It's in typical Patches fashion.
Oh God. And we have 3 items here, and then we have 2 Joe Schmoes. Oh, Jordan got a skull lantern. Didn't even know he got that. Which, by the way, really helps with this area. Or you can go to Lost Izalith and do Solaire's questline, which ends in sad. Or not ends in sad. It's your choice. Because if you do Solaire's questline and save him, he won't die. But if you don't, he will perish and he will go undead, and it's like really sad.
So it's all sad. Trick question.
It is all sad. And I remember being at that part, and I'm like, oh no, what do I do? And I asked my friend, I'm like, dude, what do I do? Do I go save Solaire? He's like, Solaire would do the same for you, wouldn't he? And I go, you're right.
Do it for the bro.
You gotta. And then something that's really funny is that you can summon Solaire for Gwen, which is really interesting.
Yeah, you can.
And which a lot of people, you were like, oh, is he Gwen's lost son? And it's like, nope. You get jebaited, fools. It's actually this guy 2 games later.
All right. Alejandro's pretty much now sniffing out all sends. Sniff that.
Yeah,
Jordan's being stubborn and really getting through these Tomb of Giants.
Like, it's probably because of the items that are there.
Even then, I'm just trying to think, like, he doesn't want to backtrack at all because he has the DLC in the way of it.
Oh, that is true. He does have the DLC in the way.
Now he's back to Patches.
Oh yeah, because he has to go that way to talk to Patches, and he's like, whoa, hey, my bad. And I'm like, yeah, your bad is right.
Does he forgive him?
He becomes a merchant, so it would be useful to forgive him to see what he has.
He has actually like decent stuff. Last time we checked the log.
Oh, our log? Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'm gonna actually check in a second. But in typical casual fashion, Patches actually can have all of the masks. So even if you miss out on one of the masks from Pinwheel, you can get the other two.
No, I know where this goes. Alejandro found the other side of this.
Oh, that's right.
So Jordan's kind of fine with that because he's actually out of that loop entirely, so he can get back to Firelink.
That is true. You can actually kind of like get his bearings and like.
So, oh my god, so that's a really bozo fucking link, because then the catacombs leads into the tomb and then pops right out and then perish anyway.
Ugh, yeah, you're right.
So it's just a closed loop that doesn't really provide us with anything.
I don't think so, unless you go fight Paladin and Leroy, I guess.
I guess so. Like, it gave us access to Patches. It gave us access to. Oh god. Bro, and these mofos give me crap about a combo all the time, but this is even more convoluted.
It kind of is convoluted, yeah. Like, I can only imagine, like, again, this for fun is probably great.
Yeah, this in a race sounds like stress on that's so much.
It does, especially in terms of like a marathon run.
Yeah.
Patches does have some good stuff.
Yeah, you took a peek of it too.
I definitely did take a peek at it, of course. Yo, I just read Shiva. Holy shit. Alright.
Oh like, where's this jabroni at?
The jabroni, he's in the Darkroot Garden. He's where you use the Crest of Artorias to get to. Oh my god. I saw him go shush. I don't know why he's shushing. Oh my god. Coming up on about almost half an hour from our 4-hour estimate. Oh my god. I actually almost wish Alejandro had like something in like the Black Void.
Yeah, me and him actually kept being Void Boys.
the Void Boys.
And Alejandro stopped for a little bit.
Oh, there he is. He probably had to do something.
Oh, classic. Probably getting nagged by his mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say Madre was probably yelling at him.
Yeah, it's like, hijo, vienes para aquí. Tienes más laundry para hacer.
It's like, ¿Cora? Ah, jeez.
Repárame mi lavadora. No, mom.
No, mom, no.
No buñuelos for you.
Is Jordan trying to do the death cam?
He is.
Oh, that'd be hype because that definitely because that unlocks Sense Fortress for him.
Just for him, and he doesn't have to. Oh,
Oh no, the boulder.
you have to parry on a slope.
Yeah, he's trying to do it. You have to parry on that. I think on that slope in particular.
Yeah, but it's like you have to do it like right in the middle. So the transition that the camera does, that's what you're looking for. So the flicker.
Yeah, it's so cockamamie. Like
Yeah,
whoa.
but yeah, you're trying to manip like that knight to like behave a certain way for you.
Yes.
And if he like takes half a step too much, or he's just rude, he doesn't attack. So like it works on spawn. That's the thing, because that's easy. It's easy to set up. But the moment he's out of rhythm, it's we're here.
Yeah, pretty much. Alejandro making his way back to the depths. What fog gauge is in the depths?
Wasn't it Artorias?
Oh, is it?
No, it wasn't. That was an Undead Parish.
I just want to see Alejandro fight Nito and like fucking just smack the shit out of him. Because I'm pretty sure he can with the Black Knight Great Axe. Oh man. Again, Jordan trying to get this basically this manip to have a death cam, which will let him get to places that he normally wouldn't get to before, such as Zen's Fortress, so he doesn't have to find the fall gate to Zen's Fortress like Alejandro did. It's a little
well, he wouldn't have to like
convoluted.
open the bells is the thing.
Yeah, he wouldn't have to do the bells at that point either.
Which he doesn't want to do because we haven't found Quaylog. He doesn't know where gargoyles are either at his end.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, merchant.
Ooh, merchant time. That's the one from before.
So I'm trying to figure out why Alejandro came back to the depths.
I don't know. I don't know what his reasoning could be.
Alright. I think Jordan's gotten to the point he might have like another try in him. Yo, New Launder Ruins. Oh! Oh yeah, we haven't been here in forever.
It's true we haven't.
I think Jordan was the only one that took a peek in here and went like, yeah, this is kind of balls. But I think Jesus, Alejandro is better equipped.
Yeah. Because with the transient curses, you'll be able to, with the Black Knight Great Axe, you'll be able to like at least smack them.
God damn.
You'll be able to smack them hard and like probably one shot them.
Mm-hmm. Our boys.
Yeah, me too.
Damn, man. This is a rough seed.
This is really rough.
Like they've gotten stuff, but it's just been very, I don't know, just arduous. Did he? Oh,
Did Jordan get it?
Yeah. Look at it.
That's good. That's perfect. So now we'll be able to like manip through Sense Fortress.
Yeah. He's just gotta walk himself out.
Yeah,
But,
he just gotta find his way there.
so
And I think you have to be careful with it too, I think.
Yeah, you can kind of, for one, get lost, get stuck.
And all of the above.
Yeah. And there we go. Okay. That's what he's looking for. Like, you need the camera to kind of play nice with you, but also not reset.
Yeah.
So, nope. He's trying to roll through the railing. There's really not much. All right, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
There he is. Okay, cool. So the glitch is on full display right now. He's slipping right through down by the smith. I think he went beneath that, and now he's going towards the demon, that area.
Yes. Right where the Titanite demon is.
Thank you. And then he should be able to just pop right by where Sense Fortress is, which I believe is a fog gate. So he's going to trigger that.
Oh, is it a fog gate?
It should be, if I'm recalling this right.
That's crazy if it is.
So this isn't that hard. Like once you figure it out, but it takes a little bit, just like mapping yourself out. You're really trying to remember this like from a top-down view.
Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing too, is you're trying to remember where everything is.
And like this glitch is kind of prevalent in like most of the Soul games. Not to this degree, but there's something similar.
Yeah, at least I think so. I think Bloodborne has one.
Bloodborne has one that's the same in Dark Souls 3. It's a death cam. And but that's like based on like certain things of geometry where the game thinks you're going to die and then you just don't.
Yeah. And then the only camera trick that I know of it too was, I talked about it yesterday, was with the binoculars.
Binoculars.
Oh no, it was it today or was it yesterday? I don't know.
Today, but it's
shit.
Long
It was with the binoculars in Dark Souls 2. You're able to like manipulate it in a way where you can use the binoculars to run really, really fast, which is really funny. And use it as like almost like first-person camera for like spells and stuff.
I think Jordan is close.
I think I could see it. Yeah, I think I can see he's just there.
Yes. Okay. So he got to the point, save and quit. It should just like pop him in sends.
Oh, that's right. No. Unfortunate.
No. All right. So he's saving quitted just to figure out what the hell he got lost at. This takes a bit because it's so like awkward. I don't know if he'll try another attempt at it. And this isn't really required. Like he's just doing a sequence break.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. It just makes it's easier, I guess, on his brain.
Yeah. So I understand, like, at least these seeds, because they're not fully whacked, there is a way to like to finish the game. The game is built that it at least places your key items in a sense where you can reach them after a long and arduous climb for it. So it's the logic of the seed. So
yeah, it's not like this is unfinishable. It's just long.
Yeah. You can make seeds that are completely unfinishable, and he got it like second try.
Oh, there we go. That's so good. Yeah, I couldn't imagine making a seed where like it's unbeatable. You know.
There are some like randomizers that will set up for like
wow. Look at Alejandro.
Oh yes.
Just barely fucking making it, and now he's talking to forget his name. It's not Gary. It's something.
Wasn't it?
It's not. I'm not even close. It was like Eastwood or some shit. He has nothing. He doesn't even have the. Oh, he doesn't even have. Oh wait, you can't buy the seal. I think you have to kill him. Also, he's your other merchant. He's your other he's the one guy who can break the curse if you're cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, for I think significantly cheaper.
But he's such
would
in a weird
assume.
spot to grab him.
Yeah, exactly, because you have to go through the ghost. You're already at half health, and like the ghost can sometimes one shot you. It's a trip.
Yeah. I want to go back to just talking about the logic.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. Because you're like the randomizer, like.
I'm one of
randomizer guy.
two. So the way like the logic is set up, so you're always thinking about it like, all right, I have this available, and the game opens this much for me. And at least in the case of this, when you sequence break, you're bypassing that. So it's good and bad because then you get things that are out of logic that the game doesn't think you should have yet, or at least you shouldn't have access to. So it comes to a point where it's like, are you so far out of the way, out of logic, that you never get back to the path and you just kind of find like a red herring?
Yeah.
Or did you just like bypass some stuff, sequence break it, and then just like, all right, you basically cut the fat out and you just save some time. So at this point, like, I don't know if the randomizer expects us to ever have access to Sense Fortress the conventional way to like progress us is the thing. So this is why this is a little risky, I feel.
Yeah. Oh, so that's right. So Alejandro doesn't have the key to open up the floodgates to New Londo Ruins, and I don't know where he actually gets the key from. I think he has to kill what's his face. He can also. I think he has to kill what's his face. Or there's another way to get it. I forget what the key is called. I'm not gonna lie.
It's in Darkroot Basin.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's very out of his way right now.
Fuck.
I'm trying to think where else he can go to. If you're just joining us in, oh, morning, Smash Ladder. Yeah,
Smash Ladder.
Hi, this is Dark Souls Remastered Randomizer.
Ugh.
Both Sundari Trash and AlejanBro, or Jordan Alejandro,
Yeah,
they're
pretty
like
much.
neck deep in this thing, and it's kind of going sideways on them. This has been a very like painful trek. They have like still haven't had access to basically teleporting around, so the game is still very like pick a direction and just take it as far as you can.
Yeah. And again, it's a
been
fall
mean.
gate randomizer too.
Yeah, it's been so
like-
mean on every turn.
Yeah, so pretty much all the areas that they would go to are just randomized.
I think Jordan's been doing like a death cam trick right now to get to Sense Fortress out of logic, and he's like close. There it is. All right.
Oh, he's in.
Okay. Yeah. So it'll bring him to Sense Fortress. So this kind of sucks because we kind of know what this connects to up top
Yeah, exactly.
via Alejandro, but my memory's shaky. So I'm trying to remember, like, what could Jordan now take advantage of? Because he'll go to Analondo, actually. Oh God. Yeah, he'll have access to Analondo before Ornstein and Smoke, which
Yeah,
means
exactly.
he'll fight gargoyles eventually.
Yeah, which I don't know if he'll have a better time with fighting the gargoyles or not.
We'll have to see. He's way more. Well, if he doesn't like save or whatever, he's rocking 20 Estus.
That is true.
So it's up to him how much he wants to pick apart Sens. If he's really trying to look for a key item, or just rather just like blitz what he can, because we're getting close to that 4-hour mark, and these guys are definitely probably feeling it. Like fatigue.
Yeah, they are. Especially since they had to do Left 4 Dead a couple of hours ago.
Yeah. How did it go? If you
I
heard
have no
anything
idea.
about it?
Apparently, a lot of wacky stuff happened.
All right,
Like Jordan got kicked off the bridge at the end.
bro.
He threw a Molotov at the tank and it spun on the tank's head, which I'm pretty sure could be hysterical to watch.
We'll go back. The VODs will be uploaded.
Well, will they be uploaded? I was just gonna ask that. Will they be uploaded like separately?
I believe Pytrep is got all that under his hands, and he said he's going to start uploading VODs and just getting that going once we finally get stuff going.
Yeah, I called him Tripside.
I just call him by his conventional name, Marco.
That's true. I don't really know how to say his name, so like fucking Tripside it is.
Just like he's one of 3 guys that will always yell at me, so that's just how I break it down.
True, he is. That is very true. Oh God, I don't.
Did Jordan want his drop?
I don't know.
It's a fake wall, right? Nope. What is he trying to remember?
Oh shit.
So Alejandro is now back to the Undead Parish.
He is back in Undead Parish.
For the umpteenth time. He's like so close to Nito at least.
Yeah, he is. That's the funny part. He's like so close.
To Artorias and Nito. Because remember, Artorias is straight up the right by the connector.
Oh no.
And Alejandro's going somewhere else. I don't remember.
He'd go to the Undead Berg.
Holy shit. Oh, we got some updates. Oh, morning, Ant. Didn't catch that.
Oh, he's awake?
He is.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, fellas. We're about Big Hat Logan. He had the mask of the child on. Oh, jeez.
Yo, put baby in the cage.
Oh no.
Another Firekeeper soul. Alright, yeah.
Actually, oh, sorry. I was wrong before. That mask that Logan has on now is mask of the child.
I think I might like suggest that we get these boys back in the comms because we're almost 4 hours in.
We are. I think that might be the better call. I think we should get him in comms and then like maybe try to figure it out that way.
I know, yeah. Jordan's getting tight because it happened again. The fucker jumped off the fucking ledge.
I know. Son of a bitch. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're gonna try to pull these guys in because hold up, where the fuck did Alejandro go?
He ended up going through a fog gate and ended up on like the middle part of Vanderlanda.
God damn, it's not the part he needs.
I know.
It sucks.
He is. He keeps getting. Oh my God! He keeps entering spots where he's not supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, let me see these guys want to talk. Cause maybe at this point we might
communicate like you guys, like you and Kevin did. Bit.
Well, no, that was literally me joining after figuring out that Kevin won, and I was like, "Well, that sucked."
Oh, okay, yeah. Did he? I was in and out. Did he win by a landslide? Because no, that was neck and neck. No, the race was neck and neck.
Yeah, he won by like a good like 15, 20-ish minutes, but I wasn't that far behind. Just made better choices. Let me see if these guys want to come in.
Yeah, just get them in here.
Yeah.
Hands are cold.
Bro, me too.
Fuck, I might be a little under the weather. I don't know what happened.
Oh, man.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, bud.
Just wanted to check in because this is going somewhere.
Yeah, it's been a little brutal.
As soon as I saw the gargoyles, I'm like, oh shit! Like,
Yeah, I got no reason to be dying in gargoyles.
No, this isn't the This isn't the Alejandro that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's right. Doesn't activate.
Nope.
Yo, going around Orlando backwards sucks.
Both of you guys got snubbed. Like, Jordan made on the other side of that tiny elevator that's right there where Guinevere is, but it's on the back end, so he can't even access it.
Yeah, he can't even be there. It doesn't go up and down.
Yeah.
I kind of want to tell him the pinwheel one.
Dude, I didn't even do the catacombs. Fuck. That's a free check.
Don't do it because it literally leads back to the catacombs.
Yeah, so if you go to the conventional, if you go to the catacombs, go through the fall gate for pinwheel, it will literally land you by pinwheel, and it's like, but why?
Yep, and then it leads to Tomb of the Giants straight back into Undead Parish, where you entered from the back and got slapped like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I remember that. The dog was very unhappy. Yo, don't I have a Dark Moon Seance ring though?
You might.
Seance ring? You have two Havel's rings. Oh, you have the white Seance ring. Do Havel's rings stack?
I don't know.
I don't think so, but when have you ever had two of them?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever had two of them.
Nope, that's from steel protection. It doesn't look like it does.
Oh, unfortunate.
It'd be cool if it did.
It'd be funny.
All right.
I literally can't read it. Yeah, quick load does not stack.
Watching Jordan get the Mask of the Father was really funny.
Oh yeah, he pogged pretty hard. But the ironic part is that he found it like an hour and change after you did.
Yeah, which was really funny.
I don't even remember where it came from.
It came from where Lothbrek is.
Yep.
Oh, and Jordan doesn't even have the Crest of Artorias. That's all the way somewhere else.
Yeah, you have it.
I have the crest.
That's like somewhere else. Holy shit.
Bro, but it's so far from it.
I know.
I know.
Jordan is already by
It's in Duke's archive, dude. In the part by the prison.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, I can get back to the garden through not this way.
No. You literally have to backtrack from where you were at, and then you have to go from where?
Oh no.
I'm trying to help.
No, I can get there from here. I can do some shenanigans.
Oh, let me message Jordan again.
Oh my god, that's so fucked.
This seed is mean.
Yeah.
The seed is mean. Like, there's a lot of tomfoolery.
I hate it because I got good shit. It's just fuck. Like Black Knight Axe to start. It's really good. If you can get used to the wonky hitbox, that is.
And just like to tell you, we've only seen one Lord Soul still.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like the thing is, I'm not worried about bosses except for Gargoyle apparently, because fucking Gaping Dragon was a one shot after another boss.
Yeah.
Like
for real.
Gaping Dragon's not hard, I guess. It's literally got 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It probably has more, but that's all I saw. And the serious one is this acid spit that it does.
Yeah.
Did I go through that fog gate? No, that takes me to the DLC. I don't want to go there.
That's right. You're close to where like Nito would be.
Oh, do I have to go through the other side of Hellkite door? I hate doing that.
No, bro, it's literally like that first little fog gate up top in Undead Parish.
Here he is.
Parish.
So you know by the bridge?
Yeah.
Jordan, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
I did not expect. That's not even a question, but it's really more of like I did not expect the Dark Hand to do that much damage.
Oh, Dark Hand's busted.
Yeah, Dark Hand's ridiculous.
Yeah. It was chomping Nito like it was nothing. And I'm like, what?
Grabbed again.
Oh no.
Also,
twice.
not get
Wait.
the key to the seal. What key did I
Yeah.
get?
The Iron Golem, the Iron Golem that has an egregious command grab.
So
He does have a command
so
grab.
we still have like none of you guys still have the Lord Vessel yet.
I can get the Lord Vessel. I just have to find Ornstein's Mo first to activate the elevator.
I know you
That
have
was
the
so
elevator.
funny. That was good. I
Bye-bye.
popped off. Oh, that was easy. I popped off. I was like,
Oh,
he's by the elevator. Turns out, nope.
elevator's off.
The elevator's broke.
Also,
Come back later.
Jordan, what weapon are you running?
Oh, I got the Black Knight Greatsword.
Oh, I have the Black Knight Great Axe.
Demon room.
I also found the Black Knight Great Axe.
Yeah, Alejandro had the Black Knight Great Axe. Jordan, you know what fucks me up? Is that you actually got the Black Knight Straight Sword, but because it's a randomizer, you got something else instead.
Probably a fucking like soul or something. I got to get a lot of pyrotechnics.
Instead, you
No,
got
it was a bow. It was a bow.
Oh, it was a bow.
Yeah.
That's even funnier.
I think it was like Pharaoh's.
Yeah, it was a bow.
I gotta do this again.
I can tell you which bow it was.
Say hi.
I try to do some cool shit with Sense Skip,
It was the long
You
bow.
got it.
and then I died, and I'm not doing Sense Skip again.
Yeah. I got into sends and backwards.
Yeah,
Pointless.
there wasn't much.
I can give Andre these embers and not upgrade anything because I don't really have a weapon worth upgrading.
I mean,
You
I
got-
still got more places to check. I have a shit ton of transient curses. I can go down there and do stuff, I guess. I don't have a key to seal. I think what key you found was the same key I found was key to New London Ruins, and I went, oh,
That's
never
your-
mind. I don't need that one.
Alejandro has the Crest of Artorias, which you don't have.
Oh, but I can get back. I can get
Yeah,
in
you
there
can
without
go.
it.
You can actually get to Sith like easily.
Yeah,
I found Sif, and then I went, I'm not going to deal with those right now. And then I left.
You don't have many S's either to deal with them.
What does this do for you, Jordan? That's straight up like a fog gate, I think.
Dude, I'm so pissed that 2 fog gates I hit were just, hey, the exit on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The catacombs to the catacombs.
The catacombs and the ones in Sense Fortress.
The Sense Fortress was the one I ran into.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
This one, I can't fucking do anything here. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Back to go.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. Early on, items in the depth were really good.
They
Oh,
were.
yeah.
Like, you
Yeah,
guys,
it was
like, guys popped off there for a
I
minute.
saw the Rite of Kindling. I was like, hell yeah! And then I saw the
Yeah, Red Kindling was like, ooh.
That was good.
Right, I saw seeing Jordan's faces for most of it, like Mass of the Father. There was something else, I think, where you
You're
like,
so close to Giant Dad is the thing.
I'm missing
Two legs.
it was
I'm missing
Black
just the
Knight
legs for Giant.
Yeah, you have the gauntlet, you have the chest.
It was the it was the Black Knight Greatsword. When you got that, you're like, oh,
Yeah, fucking dumbass like Lucille Witch had a fucking Black Knight Greatsword. I was like, oh, okay.
oh no.
I haven't even done any DLC. I saw the DLC at one point. I think it was the fight for not mid-year. What's his name?
I found Notorious quick again, like I always do. And
Like me and Hyra were like, oh man.
Oh my god, yeah. It's the connector that starts Undead Parish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what is it called? I didn't find a single boss for like 3 hours,
Yep. And then gargoyles.
and then gargoyles.
you found Gargoyles. Okay, yeah, I didn't find Gargoyles yet. I found Nito pretty quick, and then I went. I think I could do a dropping attack on him.
Do you want to know what's the sad thing? Alejandro found Nito after the boss battle.
No, he
before.
found Nito as in to join the Covenant.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, okay.
he can't even get the item from the Covenant. He got a soul.
Think I could do a dropping attack on him. Normally you can't do this because this is the elevator here, but we loaded it in the wrong way.
Oh, it's true.
It's over here.
Good.
Oh, Alejandro also found never mind.
I missed him and died.
Alejandro also found Seath's boss room, but where you were supposed to die to him. So it sent him to the gym because
I found the crystal caves and I went, oh, I can get the Seath. I can get Seath right after I got Nito. And then I went all the way down there and it was a foggy and I went, oh.
yeah.
I had to get it back up. I went through it. It went somewhere. I forget where it went, and I was like, all right, I guess.
I hope it gone somewhere. Dude, there's nothing worse than going through a fog gate or trying to go through a fog gate. It's just like, hey, you can't go that way because it's New Londo, a flooded New Londo.
I haven't found a flooded New Londo one yet.
I haven't had it happen yet this run, but in other runs, it's pain.
Mm.
I do have more. Kevin said we can go over if we want, which I'm gonna keep. I have a couple more things to check. I did sun skip because I was like, let me just fucking do sun skip right now and not deal with it.
I'd keep going, but I'm just done.
Yeah, like we're still an hour and a half over estimate. It's up to you guys if you want to like bleed it out for.
I don't think I can.
It's up to you, bud. If you want to tap
honestly, yeah, I might. I was walking off ledges, man. It's time to gargoyles.
I mean, I'm a little tired, but I'm gonna keep going. I just want to see.
I just want to see where Ornstein is, like Ornstein and Smo.
Yeah, it's all I need to find is Ornstein and Smo, and I get the Lord Vessel, and then I can just. A lot of my games would be so much easier.
Oh, dude, yeah. If I could warp, forget about it. I also realized I never actually did Darkroot Basin or Darkroot Garden, like at all.
I haven't done either of them either.
Oh, you did a little bit of it of Darkroot Basin.
I went down there to. I got to the Hydra. I went. I don't have a good damage weapon that has range on Hydra, so I'm not going to bother. And I left. So still using Dark Hand. What's this? Ornstein's armor. Okay.
All right. What I missed? I had to make some. I
killed Demon Fire Sage.
I had to make some Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
What the?
Are you fucking kidding? It's another fucking fog gate. It just leads to the other side of it. It's bullshit.
It's fucking randomized.
You can't even go there.
Yeah, we turned off the golden fog gates. Fuck.
Bro.
It's such bullshit. All right,
You got
this item.
What am I doing? What are you doing?
It's three. It's three fog gates that just go to the other side of them.
Is that race? I'm gonna blame race mode.
No,
it might be race mode. It might just because we have a bunch of fog gates, like all the other fog gates turned off, and the game is like, we gotta cut corners somewhere.
Oh,
this is still wacky. Like, no, I don't think you can keep up with everything being a fog gate.
Okay. I'm gonna go through this fog gate because my cat's fucking stuck here right now, actually. Hopefully this one leads somewhere good and not like, hey, you can't come here because New Londo's still flooded.
Yeah. What are we at for time anyway? No.
Almost at 4 hours.
3 minutes from 4 hours, bud.
I might just stop then.
That's what.
Oh, hey, Dukes.
That's why I asked you guys if you wanted to talk, at least like share
for some
info.
Yeah, I don't think I can go much further.
I will say that's crazy to me that even after like 4 hours, tactically Jordan's up by like an inch.
Soul.
Yeah, it's like an inch.
Yeah, no, I thought because I thought that earlier, and I was like, oh, it's only been an hour. I feel like I'm doing good, and then I feel like I just haven't done anything.
Yeah, like all the areas you've been to, it doesn't help that like 3 boss gates, boss fogs are just like connected to each other either.
Yeah, double boss rush.
And again, I was surprised by the Dark Hand doing so much damage.
Dude, it's crazy how you start.
Like I didn't expect. I really thought that the Dark Hand would do at least like maybe 50, right? But like it was 120, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
And it doesn't scale. It scales with humanity, right?
Is that a fog gate down there?
Bro, it did like 160 like some attacks. And that was off the first cuff. So like once he hit him like 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like, damn.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, no, this activates the elevator. Actually, no. This is actually good. This is good. I can really ring one of the bells at least, so I don't have to do sense skip again.
There you go.
And then I saw, and then Jordan got clipped through.
Dude, what the fuck? I was so mad that fucking toxic low dart dude just jumped through the wall, and I was like,
dude.
It was kind of wacky.
I was like, you fucking serious?
He just marched before you, just fucked you from the other side of the wall.
Yeah, he went, hey, I'm out, and just slipped through the wall, and I was like, all right.
What the hell?
You made the hand gesture too of just like, I don't know.
There, Alejandro.
Yeah.
Good job, dude, for holding
Good job.
out.
You did well. Like,
As a man that does 4-hour runs, they suck. Do the
yeah,
full
especially for
hour.
Dark Souls, I didn't expect it to be like. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh, 4 hours. Like, all right, what? That can't be that bad. Get it? Like,
Yeah. All right, though. I'm gonna
I
get
guess
some
so.
sleep.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
bro.
do that.
You earned it.
I'm gonna keep going for a little bit just to see where I end
Yeah.
up.
Let me know what happens. But I,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I can't. I got no more.
Phil, are you the host now?
I'm kind of the host. I can look.
Did
I can.
Pete leave?
Pete
yeah,
did
he
leave.
fell asleep after getting food.
It's true. So he just got.
Honestly.
He's kind of sitting
Angela,
there
he's
with
gonna make it easier.
like a honey smear like without his face. He has like
He's
he has
like laying in his chair, just like half the fucking food eaten.
Yeah, he's got like it's like Virgo from One Piece. He's got like a piece of he's got a piece of like chicken sandwich stuck to his face.
Yeah.
He's got like potato wedges in his hand and they're like falling out.
So, Phil, I only ask because if we can just have it, maybe not, maybe just solely Jordan, but whatever.
I'm not sure how the layout thing works.
I'm not sure the layout thing.
I think Marco's still asleep.
Yeah. Do you need a host? But no. Not necessarily. I don't think so. I think we're good. Also,
The only thing I ask is like I see Hyro's name in like the in the thing like off to the side, and I don't know how to have my name not
That's
be.
when you log in, bud. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, sometimes it gives you an option to put your name in. Sometimes it doesn't.
It's cookies.
Yeah, I'm over it. But yeah, no, some good stuff. It was really funny to see.
I laughed pretty hard throughout this whole run.
It was pretty good. Yeah, I was like, "There's no way." I'm like, "There's no way."
Dude, 3 for 3 connectors just leading the vanilla is the worst.
It is.
Fucking sucks.
Like literally, the game could have just moved them all with one another. Been fine.
That would have been happy if like
It would've
that
been.
gate doing send skip and then that fog gate actually led to somewhere like good,
No.
and then just went to the other side. I went, oh.
The thing is, like, we knew, like, you were going for the clip, and we already saw all of it through, like, Alejandro, and it's like, damn, he's trying to go.
Like, who's gonna tell him?
All right, that's
One bell rung.
Ring it there.
one bell.
Now there's a fog gate for what Quaylog is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gone through the other Quaylog fog gate either, so I actually don't know where that one goes.
Leads to
Oh, the
her.
one on the other side of Bloodtown, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect because guess
Do I want to be in Pain in the World right now?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay.
kind of. I don't want to tell him, but
Bro, we're 4 hours in, dude.
yeah, so the red
you
tear
just
stone,
fuck-
the red tear stone's here.
I don't need a red tear stone.
Yeah,
What I need is-
What about the orange charred ring?
Oh, that's what's here.
that I do have. I do need because
Demon.
I entered in Demon Ruins. That one side I just lava and I couldn't do anything, and I'm like,
You and Alejandro did that.
I'm sorry, it's not. Yeah, it's not RTR. It's fucking the item that you need to
Yeah.
progress.
Like, bro, we're 4 hours in. I don't mind helping out if we can get this going.
I thought it was red tier. No, it's orange chart.
Yeah.
yeah, orange.
It's when Hyro told me that, I'm like, no fucking way.
Yeah, we were like 30, 20 minutes in, and I was like, huh, where the fuck is this? And I was like, Painted World.
it was a big. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, sorry, Griggs of Venheim has it.
Yo, whoever changed the layout, sick.
Oh, who did it?
I don't know, but we got Bill Jordan. So it's awesome.
I think maybe Ant sneaked his way in, like Hacker Man. He's like, I'm in.
Hackerman.
That's how I feel with the fucking spreadsheet.
Man, this zombie dragon really is got a lot of health. Holy shit!
Yeah,
He does.
He's
I wanted him dead too, because so I can get the other part of that side over there. But
Yeah.
oh well. Okay, this is bad. I'll take this. I should probably get the orange red ring because then I think I can actually traverse the lava down here a little bit.
Yeah.
I think.
You definitely
Normally you
won't be able to.
don't have it. Normally you don't have the orange red ring before that lava's gone. So I want to see if that even works.
Mhm.
Yeah, you would get it because you appeared on the other side of the centipede demon.
Yeah,
So I'm like, oh no.
I wanted to play out Vamos' cutscene for his bit crushed audio, and then my voices were turned off, and I was like, oh, so no one heard it. And so then I turned the voices back off and talked to him. I went back on and talked to him to get his like nice like crunchy audio that they
It's so
like,
bad. I was telling
recorded
Myron,
in like a closet or something.
He definitely did. He definitely phoned it in like he has to.
So, all right. So the ring is at the end of an underground passage, guarded by a bone wheel skeleton.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
There's always a bone wheel.
Dude, I have like 4 Firekeeper souls this run so far.
They're spitting them at you.
Trying to figure out how to get. I think it's. Oh wait, no, I need to.
What the fuck?
I need to do some clever jumps to get to. I need to go up there and do some clever jumps to get to where I need to go.
Yeah.
I've done this before. Just skip to that side of.
Oh my God. He's just saying it, dude. He's just saying, I'm a Chad. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch it. So I looked.
I
I
could
got
be here.
bored super quick, and I looked up Vamos' voice actor, and he also apparently is Solaire and the giant blacksmith.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess they put Vamos and they went, oh, we need you to do this real quick, and he was like, I'm like in like a bathroom. Do we need you to say? And you know what? Okay, here.
He's like, phone it in. I'm at the airport. Just send it.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? You know who he also is?
Who?
Who's that?
He's also Alfred from Bloodborne.
Lamau.
Is he really?
He's Alfred, yeah, and he's also Tergray from Dark Souls 2, the Blue Sentinel guy.
Yeah.
That's really funny. The more you know.
Damn.
I can't believe Alfred Vile Blood Hunter is our homie,
Dude,
Solaire, who's also
from his fucking helmet.
doing. That's funny. He was also in an anime called Angel Cop. That's funny. I don't know what the fuck this
Why
is.
are so many fucking these albino rats here?
Bro, the rats have been fucking fearless in
Rats
speedrun.
suck, man.
Yeah.
Like we said in the beginning, any 4-legged enemy is annoying as shit in any Souls game, no matter what it is.
Can you tell me if Calamite has? Can you tell me if Calamite has anything important? Because I really don't want to fight Calamite or Manus.
Pal.
Yeah, Hyro's on it.
Damn it. Hold up.
I'll take being toxic, I guess.
Don't you have
Britney Spears.
I do have a blooming.
fucking Britney Spears.
And there we
go. So if you cut the tail, you got a dragon headstone.
I don't need that.
And then
Well, after you kill him, you would get the Calamity Ring, but
I've already picked up climbing.
yeah, you already have the Calamity Ring, so.
Let me actually use that blooming. while I'm
Cleansing
down
Great
here.
Shield. If you
I don't need that.
code. Yeah, and then the boss drop 6 homeward bones.
Oh, nice.
And then you said Manus, right?
Yeah.
Manus.
Okay. Bone skeletons.
Manus drops the Darkwood Seance Ring.
You don't need that.
I don't need that per se.
I don't believe so.
Now if he dropped the ring that you could walk through the abyss with, then we would have an issue.
Oh yeah. Oh, that bone skeleton fucking nuked me. And I gotta do that jump again.
That's the worst.
I should have I don't know, because you can't get that courtyard anyway. Alright, so it wasn't that one I was trying to kill. Yeah, what did I pick up? I picked up the dark wood grain ring, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I saw that, and I just.
I'm like, I haven't used that in a long time. I can do ninja flips on, and I like, I don't need a clipboard.
Like the Mega Mind eyes, and I'm like, oh no, you can flip a dippy.
It's been so long since I've used it. Usually I just have Havels and Favor on, and then I'm just like goated because I can put on heavy armor and be fine.
Yeah, exactly. So you lucked out there.
I went down to Havel, and I went, I should be able to parry him fine with the dark cannon, do good damage. I did like 58 damage off of a riposte, and I went, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
You just like, ugh.
Alejandro like tried forcing out the Havel. Like, it was,
He did really good, and then he got like the
he got
hitbox.
toe
hit him.
tagged. Just got
Yeah,
toe
he
tagged.
like got hit from behind.
It's all it takes, man. Is one Havel just going one time, and that's
I will
it.
say Alejandro was being extra thorough and very stubborn.
He was. He actually got kind of clapped a bunch by
Fuck.
by the gargoyles, and after he died, I think like the third time, I'm like, this isn't the Alejandro that I know. There's no way.
And then the 8th death happened, and we're like, oh, he's not having fun.
Yeah, I started dying to I died to a bunch of like dumb shit early on.
Yeah,
Because early on, I was just trying to just collect items. I wasn't really trying to like
explore.
Yeah, I was just trying to collect items, not fight anything, and then get to like the next fog gate.
See, Alejandro was that, but to the extreme, very much so. And I think he just got stuck. Well, more like, okay, you got embedded in the DLC path after Artorias, and like that's kind of a one way. And then Alejandro got super stuck on his path, even harder, and it was just like, yikes.
Yeah,
it definitely was a big yikes for sure.
I bet I gotta do the meme roll. I had no reason to do the meme roll, but I was like, let me just do it, just to be like, haha, funny.
I know.
It's true. It was very haha funny.
Same thing with Sense Skip. Like I didn't really actually need to do Sense Skip, but I was like, let me just do it.
Yeah, it was a good way to like. It let us like kind of explain it.
And then like once you like got it, died. Well, no, you got stuck on Andre for a bit. And you're like, fuck this. So then you restarted it.
Oh, now I'm like, let me just restart. Yeah, because so the Sense Skip, like you can't see yourself, right?
Not at all.
And on top of that, your controls are like weirdly inverted. So you have to fight the analog stick that wants. Did toxic? You have to fight the analog stick that really like wants to go in weird directions. I should have a divine blessing on me. I do not have a divine blessing on me. Okay.
I thought you did.
I used one earlier.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
But I thought I picked up another one. I guess not. Really did. What an asshole.
Bro.
No.
So cheeks.
You guys really did fucking get sauced. Like you really.
At the beginning, I was like, "This isn't too bad." Like, Nito, like right out the gate, I was like, "That's actually really good."
That was really good.
One of them.
And then earlier, Artorias was like, I remember.
I remember you. It was like, oh no.
For me, what killed me the most was just, oh shit, I'm at the elevator for Guinevere.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had like the despair emote or something to be like, fuck.
I don't know. Pointing down was funnier.
Pointing down was good, or even or just just I'm sorry.
No,
Just throws the rock. I'm sorry. It was fucking great.
Yeah, he does have I'm sorry and thank you.
He does.
Yeah, thank you. I started with I'm sorry. I bought. I think I started with one and I bought the other one.
Yep.
You did. It's just really funny that was the turn of events we've been through.
I should be fine. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to actually open that gate to get to that bonfire easier anyway. So.
Just take your lumps. All right. Where's the asset?
It's not this one.
No,
From
it's
Keystone.
down.
Oh, I see the one by the actual switch.
I could read it again.
He might be.
Not him.
There's a bunch of boners in here.
There's a bunch of boners in here.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There's two of them.
Oh no! Oh, it's in here.
Yeah, at the end of it, Bob. At the end of it.
So it's in these pathways because the front way you're supposed to get in is not where I'm going in. So I'm actually at the end of it.
Yeah,
It might have been that. Is it on the bone skeleton or is it an item on the?
Oh, it's on the ground. It's not on the skeleton.
It might have been literally that item on the ground that
Right in the front.
that I just died in front of.
Fuck.
That's so ass. I hate this place.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
This place sucks.
Where the fuck is Ornstein Snow?
I don't. The bad thing with the fog game randomizer doesn't generate a log.
Yeah, just tell you where the logs of the frogs are.
Yeah, which I kind of wish it did.
I'm trying to think of cross.
But it's kind of a memory game.
That, yeah, because in a Link to the Past cross keys, same thing. Entrances are randomized, and I wonder if the log even tells you that, which I don't think it does. I think it just kind of tells you your spheres, and you go, okay, screw me.
And just hope for the best.
I need to, but
Make sure I don't get by the phalanx.
this works.
Wonder if I can just. No, he's coming.
Jordan, look out.
No, that wasn't it. We're pretty much gonna keep doing these runs until we grab it.
It's kind of funny, like how much this game's throwing you pyromancy spells and not a fucking flame to use them.
I got one flame in. I forget where I got it, but I do have one flame.
But it was like 2 hours, 30 minutes into the run.
Yeah, it's like here's black flame. Here's
here's all these good pyromancies that you could be using, and it's like psych.
Yeah, it's like here's all the parts. There's no key to use it.
I think I picked up Dark Bead as well.
You did, I think.
If I use magic, I'd be like, ooh, Dark Bead, okay. This is PvP. I picked up a lot of good like PvP spells, and I'm like, oh man, great.
For my PvE run.
Homing Soul Mask, Homing Crystal Soul Mask, Dark Bead, Pursuers, Classic, Great Combustion, Fire Search, Firewood, Black Flame.
If I turn the AC off and open windows and stuff, so yeah.
Hold on.
Where is the key to the seal, actually?
Oh, that was a loud one.
Darkroot Garden.
Oh shit, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Where? Give me a sec.
I think I can probably. Oh wait, it might be. I should be able to get to it no matter. Fuck.
Oh. So, yeah. Nah.
God, I hate it here.
Not at all, bud. It's the Moonlight Butterfly.
Like I gotta fight or
It's his boss drop. Yeah.
okay.
We haven't seen that bastard in a little bit.
I ended up on the other side of that.
Yeah, you did.
Which that drop gave me so many fucking items. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, all right, cool. Ha, neat.
Yeah.
Just neat.
Where one was next? Sonic R?
Sonic R is next, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, if I can keep going and give Pete a little bit more time to.
He hasn't said anything. I know Ant's awake, Kev's awake. Pete might still be like schlubbed out through the coma.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this to give Pete a little bit more time.
Bro, like for real, you're only 418 in. You're fine.
Yeah.
It's 1050. it's completely fine. And this game's sick.
I wonder if it's just in here in the tunnels.
Said underground passages,
Game is
dude.
pretty sick.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Oh, at that end. This is not a dead end. Oh, that might be it. Don't you fuck me.
No.
That's probably it right there.
I hate these blown wheels.
They suck, man.
They're the worst part of this game.
Bro, fucking
There's a
dude,
lot,
dude.
but like they're the worst. I hate the fucking things.
Let's keep in mind.
Oh yeah, I'm reading it.
What other...
Yeah, true.
I'm trying to think of what other key items I need. I don't really need the Crest of Artorias because I can.
Yeah,
Oh, where's the
exactly.
where's the Covenant of Artorias? That one I definitely need.
If you want us off, but I think there's still some life in this run.
Yeah, like
Yeah, where's
we really are ahead. Like it blows my mind.
where's the Covenant of Artorias?
Covenant of Artorias. Oh fuck, where
I got
is
you.
it?
Got you.
I'm trying to go off of memory.
So it's in Orlando.
Which I haven't even been to yet, so that's fun.
Joe's been to it.
Oh, he's been in Orlando. Okay,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of my way.
Oh wait, no, he has the Crest of Artorias, not the Covenant.
Yeah.
Covenant. Cool. The guys we're looking for, Ornstein and Smo.
Oh, great! Actually, it's like triple good.
Yeah, if we can
broken.
find them.
Yeah. The Ornstein Snow gets us
Everything.
Lord Covenant and Lord Vessel, which is very good.
Oh my god.
It's going to be to go this way. Go this way. Bust that open. Go in here.
Be careful.
Make a left. Get my way. Get my way.
That's fucked. You had it. No.
Bro,
I hate this game. Game sucks.
he literally Beybladed on you.
Get
They
this guy's-
don't even Beyblade. They just roll. That doesn't count.
The worst part is just the run back.
Yeah.
If I had that front door open with the bonfire for Pandora, like,
I know. It'd be so much quicker.
let me actually take this off because I'm not going to need it right now. Maybe just run faster.
All right. Oh, it's up to Jordan.
Yeah, we've been so ahead of schedule. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I said, like yesterday, I woke up at like 7, and I'm like, oh cool, I have like 5 minutes for Sneak King. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna do this, that, real quick. I sit in my chair at 7:04. I turn my computer on. Bam. Ant's already been running for like a half an hour, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, we're so far ahead, and the schedule never really adjusted for it.
Oh, like I thought I was late, and I'm like, I can't be late this time. There's no way.
I will say we probably could have acclimated some time for a little bit of rest, at least for some of the hosts that were just jogging around.
Yeah.
Ooh. No,
right.
you live and you learn.
I'm going to get it this time for real.
Yeah.
On God, for real.
Yeah.
He's just like me.
Yeah, he's not going to get ratioed.
L plus ratio.
Huh?
Was it L plus cope plus
Yeah, that was
ratio?
it.
Yeah, he's done it.
All right.
Got a key
Get me
item.
out of here.
Die.
Teleport me out. Beam me out, Scotty.
Now I need to remember where that foggy was.
Wasn't it from the depths?
I think it was from the depths. Oh man, that gets us in the Lost Islet. That's actually like not too bad.
Not at all, bud.
Not a bad.
We'll do this.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Covenant is there. Key to New Londo, or the seal is in the garden. I think those are really the two major keys I need. I don't think there's other key items I need, but we'll get there.
All right.
Pretty
We
sure
will.
this is the
It should be it. Yeah.
Also, there you go. Yeah. Also, Jordan, slight relevance. Cell Max sucks.
dude. Yeah, that he hits so fucking hard, man.
The face hits really hard.
Yeah, you need to go in with like an all in team if you want to not die.
I got hit once, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm like, that dealt a lot, and then I got supered, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm dead. And let me tell you, I died. But now,
Yeah, I taken almost 2 million damage on super. And I was like, I took 1.9 now. I was like, wow.
Oh,
I'm like, wow, this kind of sucks. I didn't mute my mic. Damn it.
dude, you haven't been.
No, I have before. This is the second time I've done it.
Liar.
What do you mean, liar?
Caught you slipping.
Never. Oh god, it's only been.
I hope you guys like the sound of fucking lava.
Oh, lava squeaks.
The lava hitbox constantly going off.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate the sound. I hate it's so like cheddar orange. I'm like, ugh.
Chedageef.
It's definitely not. I promise you. Chedageef's more pleasing than this thing. It's like what? It's like one of the times I wish they like took their time and didn't rush this part. Like it just sucks.
Polar Night.
Because this is probably the in a casual run. This is probably like the weakest part of the game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because like it's just oh god, it looks like I can't even explain it. It looks like vodka sauce, dude. It really does. Like, oh god, vodka sauce is good, but like, I don't want to look at it. Oh, your jert.
Oh my god.
Your hot dog, sir.
Your
That guy is over here.
your randomizer, sir. Oh, you've appeared forgotten all the other things.
Where's just for me? Where's Havels and Fabring?
Oh, Fabring, I looked up. All right. So.
How come I type in the thing and it doesn't tell me where it is?
So, Ring of Favor and Protection is actually dropped from the Undead Merchant.
Oh, really? Shit. Okay, I'll go kill him the next time I'm over there.
You didn't kill him before.
I thought I might needed some items from him or something, so I just got them alive.
I hate that I'm typing in the search bar and it's telling me, "Oh, it can't be found." I'm like, "What?"
So, you're looking for Havel's ring, or?
Yeah, there's a ring.
So, Alejandro got 2 of them.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Dude.
So once you get to Anorlando, like that middle section before Thing and Smell, the mimic that has it.
That's so. Yeah, it was the mimic. It was really funny.
Yeah, and he got 2 of them. We were asking him, do they stack? And he's like, I don't know.
They don't.
No, the game doesn't let you use it. So we're gonna Kirk. I don't feel like dealing with her.
Ooh, could you imagine? You just have no equip.
All right, let's see what this leads us. So watch this be Ornstein to smell. I'd fucking scream.
I'd lose it.
I'd fucking scream this Ornstein to smell. No, it's Taurus. Okay.
God damn it.
Oh, you also I saw Jordan Pog when he got the Moonlight Greatsword too, which is like, ooh.
Jordan, stop edging me.
Do I want to kill these guys first? Yeah, let me kill these guys first.
Probably
Make my life
a lot easier.
Even though I think I should fucking fuck the shit out of Thorstein, to be honest.
Yeah, it makes it easier because you can just come up here and then run back. You just do the plunging attack, and you probably just dust them like you gotta.
Give him the duff.
Or if you don't even if you don't duff them, you get there. He's definitely cruising for a bruising.
Yeah, I had to activate the Hellkite Drake when I went to go down to where Artorias was. I was like, I gotta activate him because I wanted to go through.
You missed out on this because I'm not the host. There's no comment, but Shane O'Brien with $20. I didn't even notice. Thank you. If you're still here, Shane, thank you very much.
Yo,
I didn't even get to see it because I'm not, I'm not on the host part. I refreshed it. I'm like, I should probably refresh it, see if anyone said anything. Did you duff him? Did you one shot? I missed it. I fucking.
No, I like 3/4 his health though.
Oh my god! I blinked and I missed it. My favorite thing was my friend was playing Dark Souls 1, I think, for one of the first times. And hi.
Does Priscilla have anything important on her?
Every time I look up something on the spreadsheet, nothing pops up for me. So,
because you have to hit wraparound. How do you spell Priscilla?
Pri. I had her soul, I think, and I used it.
Hold up. You're stupid.
I'll just wait here with Fluffy Tail.
No, touch Fluffy Tail.
He about to.
They do be fluffy. I don't know why, but.
How do you spell Priscilla?
You're asking me?
Yes.
I can't spell.
Motherfucker.
Oh God.
Priscilla.
CLLA.
Thank God you did that, because I'm fucking dying over here. I was seizing again, I'm sorry.
I don't know if you need crossbreed as the first part.
Hold up. Oh, bro, I'm retarded. Don't even.
Oh, okay.
Don't your
Alright.
mother?
So if you cut her tail, you get Chester's gloves.
No, I don't care. What do I get for just killing her?
Gargoyle tail axe. So not
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
So now
Alright,
does
let's
this
leave.
is the boss gate?
Yes, this is a warp.
Oh.
And I don't know if I want to be down here.
Definitely don't.
Yo, Ant, you definitely should be practicing. Otherwise, you're gonna end up power washed.
Damn.
I need somebody to fucking make Kevin lose. He's been on like a tear.
Dude, he really has been. I want to see the upset.
If not, Phil, covert up. I need you to go into his house. I need you to saw his rocking chair in half.
Yeah, I can't fucking do anything down here.
Fucking punch him.
Okay. I guess I'll homeward bone around.
Did you say homeward bone around?
Yeah.
Alright, making sure we're on the same page.
Back to the depths we go.
God damn it.
Fuck. You guys have been here so many times.
I know. I'm like mad for you guys. How did we get to
Do we remember? Do we remember where not here where the fog gate to gaping goes to? I did hit it. I don't remember where it went though.
I don't remember either.
Man,
I guess we're going to find out.
It's so long.
I do have all Blighttown to search too. I didn't do the whole upper part. I only did the bottom.
Yeah, that's
man,
what we need.
Spooky. Everybody's got no clip down there.
Yeah, apparently. Clip down there.
He's like, I gotta go. Bye.
Bro, that's all on you, Pete. All right?
What do you say? Does he have
I'm trying not to be a buster.
That's
I'm
right.
trying to be Kevin.
That's right. This is where this goes.
Donk.
Mega Man 8's the newest one, right?
No, that's 11.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Ingward doesn't have anything important on him, does he? Probably not, right?
What'd you say, Hyro?
Who has it? What are you looking for?
Ingward. ING WIRD.
has. Oh, I don't know what he has on death, but I really know what he has like in his inventory. It's not a lot.
All right, time to go kill some ghosts, I guess.
Ingward?
Yeah. These guys shouldn't be too bad because this is like one of the first areas you can go to.
Yeah.
All right, start coming through the ground, assholes.
Ghosts.
Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine.
They do be ghosts.
So yeah, his shop has junk, and it's just Beatrice's catalyst.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, even a lot of the deaths have been like kind of shitty too. Like nothing crazy.
Like at this point, the items you got is kind of it. At this point, you need to find like the right bosses.
Yeah. Okay. I think there might be a fog gate for me to go through down here somewhere. I think, or not. Oh wait, no. It's just the key to the seal bullshit.
The steel bullshit, yeah.
Bro, you died.
Yeah. Let me go to dark route.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember from Alejandro stuff, like how did he get to where?
There's,
All right,
dark route.
I'm gonna run the tape to try to figure out where he started.
Oh no, not the tape.
All right, how did he get to Orlando? So
Oh, wait, I want to go down here.
Up, Ed.
Up. So this is where he sat in the casket, and he's at Sense Fortress. So
That box rat really gets you, man.
Oh, it does if you're not prepared for it.
Actually, I don't remember how my health got like down like that.
So Alejandro got to Orlando by where Solaire's by the bonfire. That part by Sense Fortress, like all the way up top. There's
all the way up top.
Gate, but there's a connector to get up there, bud. So
okay,
you're not doing the clip again. Once you're feeling extra thirsty.
Once you're feeling froggy.
I would love to get down to let me actually get this bonfire over here.
Oh shit. So he got to Sense Fortress via Duke's Archive.
Oh, that's right, because he ended up in the back way.
Yeah, when he went through from Prison Land. Which
which part of Duke City? Oh, in the prison area?
Yeah. So
yeah,
he got
to the prison area by getting the fog gate where you meet Seath for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And since you're supposed to die there's nothing there but a chest. So you go to the crystal and it tells you, hey, you want to go to the prison? And you have to.
I think that crystal's supposed to be like a random warp, but sometimes it just goes, hey, you want to go to the prison?
Yeah, because I know you go back there after Big Hats.
Oh, while I'm over here.
And he got there via...
This dude's days are fucking numbered.
Undead Berg.
Down, probably down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Undead Berg, so like before Gargoyles, like that area.
Oh, the way I didn't get... Wait, no, before Gargoyles.
You passed it. I know for a fact. Because you were already...
definitely passed it. I'm just trying to think of what gate that I could have gone through over there.
I can run the tape back. Hold on. So...
All right, this dude's fucking dead, though.
So, Undead Berg... What is...
All right, thank you for fapping, buddy. Fap ring. There's a skip I can use to get down there, but I kind of forget it, and I don't want to look it up right now.
Jordan, it's the fog gate So you know where the bridge is, where that fire drake is?
Oh, is it over?
It's up that little tower, and there's a fog gate right there. That's like Undead Berg.
Yeah, I tried to go back that way, and I got killed by the drake, and I went, eh.
Yeah, that's how you get to the back of Duke's Archive, which then gets you all the way to Sense Fortress, the top.
Okay. All right. I'll go down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out. Said Moonlight Butterfly has it. Let me just go in here. I'm gonna try to kill Hydra.
Moonlight Butterfly had what we say. It was Covenant of Artorias. No, it had what? Oh, it had something. I looked it up just before.
Yeah, I need a shield for that, and I don't want to use Dark Can because I need actually some range.
Oh, I think it was Key to the Seal. It was either Key to the Seal.
It's Key to the Seal, I think.
Yeah.
So I thought I started with the Giant's Blacksmith Giant Hammer, but it turns out I started with Vomus's Hammer. But I did pick up this hammer though.
I have. You're going extra fast, Bucko.
Yeah, not weighed down by his fucking armor.
Bro, he took the Rock Lees off.
All right. So let me just deal with Hydra. There's actually a couple things I can do here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just bait all these guys so I can just kill them and not have to worry about them. Oh, I whiffed.
Bro. He hit you with the Mach Punch. Dung Pie.
I can't believe that's all these guys are gonna drop.
There was another enemy that did the same thing. If you want to know.
Oh, which enemy is it?
It's in Duke's Archive, the little chrysalis guides.
Oh, jeez.
No, it wasn't them. It was the motherfuckers that look like have squids for heads. Look like mind flayers.
Okay. Yeah, I think old Titanite lizards are just. I think they're just swapped with other Titanite lizards.
Yep.
Which is not like a
terrible
deal.
but,
yeah. Which is why I just kind of been skipping all of them. I don't really need to worry about them.
Could have been better. But actually, no, that would have been obnoxious because you just passed up a lizard for something like pretty important.
Yeah. Really, but all right, and there's that last guy up there. Then we can make our run to fucking to the Hydra, and I can deal with the Hydra. Bro, hit him. Hit him at least one more time. Wow, really?
Give him the Zaw.
That was an egregious hitbox. Oh, fuck. I might be dead.
Stupid ass
Hydra. Yeah, Hydra sucks. Running the Hydra sucks. Okay.
Eastwood Rhyme.
Yeah, man, of course.
I have no idea how much damage I actually did.
Gotta be enough.
3 hits. 3 hits for a head to come off. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Just hitting a head.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful.
Especially on this part. Because like it can like kind of
there's a cliff like right there.
Yup, that's what I'm saying. that another head? No.
Nah. He's a little bit further away.
So,
Give him the za. Beat him up. He's really doing it.
yeah.
No, I can't believe it.
Yeah, Hydra isn't terrible. It's just
the water. Because
Yeah,
if you
the
go
water.
too far, you'll just fall off and die. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh no, I thought it was dead. I really thought it was over.
Oh.
nah. He's like half health.
2 heads left. 3 heads left? 4.
3 heads. 3 heads, I think.
This is the worst part, is trucking backwards to kill the heads.
It's just they fucking move. Oh, I got him.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay. This is really gonna come down to all the heads, I think.
Really? Jesus.
Oh my god! Why is he all the way over there?
That's awful.
Oh my god!
I think I
Okay.
got blocked by a tree.
Fucking zoos and wham-whams.
Alright, you're nowhere close for that attack, so now it just comes down to
Why are they all the way over there?
why are they so far?
No.
Boo. You know, there's one.
Oh my god!
No way.
Bro.
And it's the worst fucking head because it's gonna go all the way to like.
Bomb fuck.
I was gonna say, where'd it go? I didn't even see it.
No!
No.
God damn it, dude.
You can't climb up that ladder with the fucking Hydra there, dude. You're just gonna get fucking killed every time.
I know.
This is like the one instance where the Crest Notorious would come in handy. You don't have to worry about the Hydra then. Just get that.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck, that's rough.
All right, fuck
Oh,
off.
hold on.
Um,
Oh man.
I'm trying to think of where else I want to fucking go. Where was the Crest Notorious?
Crest was. It's in Duke's archive.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
What if I do use? Where the fuck's the Dark Hand?
Oh. Yeah, where is it?
I was just scrolling through my items and I'm like, where is it? I think it's all at the bottom now. Oh, hey, Avel.
Bye bye, big boy. Oh, there it was. Yeah.
Dark Hand might do more damage on the fucking Hydra.
I'll do a lot.
I just wanted extra range, but it doesn't do a lot of damage against these guys. And then the whole squad coming at me.
I came back just in time to see Jordan get a dung pie. Great.
Yeah.
What else happened when I was gone?
Oh,
nothing.
there was a bunch of before that.
Oh god, yeah, it was the
I just had to
Hydra.
get back here.
Yeah, the Hydra was a chlump and fucking knocked him.
The fucking hitbox in the water these water projectiles is so fucking bad.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, he's not shooting anymore, right?
I didn't see any now.
Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, time to make a run.
Make a run for it.
All right, let's see how the dark hand fares.
Just gonna whack it with the dark hand.
Was that 2 hits?
No, I think I only hit it once.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yo.
I don't think it's as good.
That's wild.
I guess I wasn't running.
What happened?
I thought I was running, and then I wasn't.
Oh no. I won't.
Oh.
Nothing so far.
Fuck.
Jesus. Bro, I can't believe in one weekend I have in my garbage can 30 slider containers and a bunch of fucking tissues. Like crazy. What a weekend.
Dude. Oh god. I hate that you fucking went hard on those, but
Dude,
good
I
on
did.
you.
I did. By the end of Friday, I had like 8 left, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, do I do this?
I hit the fucking ground. I did.
No.
I'm like, I want to hit that head, but it's like so close to the fucking edge too.
You just terrified me, which is fair.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, dude.
All it takes is one, and then you're fucking ass.
And it pushes you off, and it's just like, shit.
I fucking ran past him.
No.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
something.
I got one head. We had to deal with this bullshit head.
Oh, jeez.
God, this one sucks.
It's the worst.
I'm not even gonna fucking bother. That was just too short.
So far away.
I hate it. It's the worst part.
Bro, oh my god. You tell me I didn't hit? What if I come more this way? I think he's just more off the ledge.
The worst.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gee.
Can't even see the ledge. Oh, there it is. I think he's on the ground now.
He's like right by the cusp.
We got it.
I did it? Yeah. There you go.
Let me just do some.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, let me do this real quick. Oh wait, I need to talk to. Wait, no, I need to. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Oh, do I need the silver pendant to enter still through there?
I think you do.
Fuck.
Not the silver pendant, the broken pendant. I mean, it's just another fog gate essentially.
Oh, I thought you got the
Yeah.
broken pendant.
No, Alejandro did because it was in Duke's archive.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, what's up, Dusk?
Yeah, I love how it just spawns. Oh, and then all of her armor is different. I forgot.
Yeah, Sick Garby got there, madam.
Hello, madame.
Yeah, okay. It looks like we need the thing. All right. I'm trying to think of where else I can go. There's another place in the catacombs I can get to. I think there's a couple in the catacombs I can get to. I think. There's the other side of Sif's.
Yeah.
There are a lot of spots that Jordan can go to right now.
I just want to be done.
That's fair.
I know, homie. It's up to you, man. We're getting close to the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to check some more places and then see where we end up. If we don't get another like Lord, like Orsina Smo or a Lord soon, then
Yeah.
I'd probably just call it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll pass all these trees.
Yeah, the Tarkroot Garden. Oh, and then you get the frame rate cats over here too. I hate those things.
That's what you
Yeah,
call
yeah. We're avoiding frame rate cats.
them? Oh, my God.
Yeah, the giant fat cats that like
Oh fuck.
can like go into a ball and spin really fast at you, and it tanks your frame rate so bad.
Great.
I call them the frame rate. Yeah, I call them the frame rate cats because we're just like fuck. It was really bad on consoles, let me tell you.
I forgot to navigate Dark Root Garden.
Oh no.
Oh, I really forgot to navigate Dark Root Garden. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, there's Ferris. Okay, let's try this out real quick just to see if I
Yeah,
get
go
these
for it.
guys off of my ass. See you later.
Oh, bye-bye.
See you later.
So long, Bowser.
So long, Bowser.
All right, and I think it's like one more guy up here. We're just run past him. I just wanted those two guys off my ass.
No, that's fair. Get him the hell out of here. I don't want him.
And this guy really do be following me, huh?
Yeah, he's cooking.
Sometimes they'll never let up.
And there is like a jump I can do in the other part of Dark Root to get to a lower part of Dark Root. I think. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, there isn't. All right, let's see where this takes us.
I'm excited to see.
No.
That's so fucked.
No.
Up.
I want to go up, please.
I hate it.
Let me in.
That's so
fucking dark sign.
That's so ass that counts. Because I forget there are technically guarded by a fog gate, so it's part of the randomizer.
Pain.
That's
okay,
so much
where do
pain.
we fucking want to go now? I guess I'm going this way.
Oh my god. Yeah, like you're already. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember where Alejandro went.
Why? Where do you want to go?
Where did the Artorias loop bring me? I don't remember.
I thought it brought you to the DLC.
Yeah, I think it does in a weird sort of way. And Nito was through there.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is where you would do the skip to get down there to Lower Berg.
I believe you're correct.
But I'm gonna go to the catacombs. There's also Blighttown. Quailag Gate or running around through the catacombs. What do I want to do?
The catacombs doesn't take you anywhere. We already did that.
No, there's a couple. There's a portal in the catacombs they can go through, and there's another gate in the catacombs.
I was gonna say because if you want to do catacombs, you're like right there.
Yeah.
You're actually going to New Londo and then going through Blighttown and then going through the swamp. Like you're already like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and you could hear what's his face underneath the
Framps, yeah, because that rang
Framp
one
underneath
bell.
the
It's not,
pond.
he's snoring.
He was like, eh.
That's how he snores.
Yeah, he's like. That's probably my favorite like thing is that he snores and you can punch him to wake him up, and he's like, kind of to add to like the goofiness of Dark Souls 1. I'm just like, listen, you're telling me I have to choose between like an Age of Fire and Age of Dark. That's a lot to handle, and you're asleep.
You shouldn't take the equip load just to...
You're laughing.
Yeah, and you're laughing.
I think the one thing that always that surprised me for the first time ever was feeding things to Frant, and he goes like,
Oh my god!
he really does. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, let me.
I just had to like reenact it.
Just blow your fucking eardrums. He was like, or something.
Oh, yeah, Patchy should have been in Firelink. He should have been there and be like, "Hey, I got this shit." Probably doesn't have anything I need. I don't think he does, at least.
He had some cool stuff, but nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that fog gate. There's the other side of that fog gate down there. There's the port. There's the coffin portal.
Oh, true.
That is true.
And now Patches honestly shouldn't even. Yeah, I'll go to coffin one first. Patches shouldn't even fuck with us because he should not be there anymore.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, no one coming here.
Yeah, because you kind of told him like, "Hey, you're a loser," and then like walked away.
No, he's like, "Hey, we friends," and I was like, "Yeah, dude."
Yeah, for now. And if you do this ever again,
Oh fuck!
if you ever do this again, I'll deny it.
If you do this again, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, basically.
Activate bonfire, please. Okay. Let me hit Patch's switch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that's gonna open up that fog gate right there.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember all the times that Patches shows up. He shows up the most in 3, right? Like he has like 3 different spots he shows up in, or is it just one?
And then he's got a whole quest and shit in 3, and then he's got and he's in DLC. Spoilers.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was huge for me. I remember that. I was like, what? Oh, hey.
Well, I know where this goes now.
Oh.
So you can ring the second bell.
No,
If you don't want to, right?
And you rang it.
Or ring
Oh,
it,
you
yeah.
didn't ring that bell. You're right.
Okay, let me do one of these. You know what? Since we're here by the fucking coffin, let's go to the coffin.
Oh, yeah, I want to see where that goes.
Yeah.
There's a Titanite demon down there. It's terrifying for the first time. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, and it's like he's just within eye shot. Oh, hey!
Bro, he was right there.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Here.
oh no.
Hold on. Let me see where this one brings us, just so I can kind of reset it.
This is where we've been waiting 5 hours for.
I'll just be another boss. And it's play lag.
Shit.
Either way, you're fucked.
Fuck.
Okay.
Holy
I
shit!
think I want fast rolls for this.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Pete's back.
Oh, bro! Oh
You-
my god!
You
Bro,
fucking.
this
Oh,
is kind of alright because we're close to that elevator then.
we
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Or Jordan's just not gonna get fucked.
Yeah,
For
I
a
want-
thousand
I
years,
want
I
the
made
fast-
instrument.
I want a fast roll. Oh, a 5x left to me.
No,
Shit.
The handed that like you were in your chair, passed out with like the Wendy's breakfast like coming out, like the honey sauce coming out of your mouth, or like the fries are in your
Okay,
hand and you're like
there we
eating
go.
toast.
All right, now we're fucking cooking.
Bottles' mom donated $25.
Oh, I missed it.
Thanks, Donna.
Thanks. Yeah, I had to refresh the page a couple of times.
Okay. All right, Ornstein's down.
Super Smo. Super
Smo is easy.
There was no is easy. I was talking to I was telling Hyro about like,
I
the
should
counter
have
damage
seen
with
what
them.
Super Ornstein had.
It upsets me that like to get the Leo ring you have to do Super Ornstein and he's just a pain in the dick.
Yeah.
He's just an ass.
Yeah,
Don't want to do that.
I heard a bit about your guys' headcanon about me, and I'll have you know, I will finish the Wendy's by the time that I decided to have to hop off.
Damn it.
Oh, Super Ornstein only had.
Oh god, the condensation is taking over my desk when I goes out. Holy shit.
Hit what?
What else is there?
Yeah, what a fucking schlump.
It's too much
What a dumb.
my desk. Oh fuck.
What does Super Ornstein have?
That was Super Ornstein.
That was. I'm trying to look for Super Schmo.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And that's Simone Ornstein.
Yeah, this fight.
Fucking progress, dude. It feels so good. Where is... Yeah, where's this thing? Oh, we don't need to fight you. No way back. No, let me back.
You got Gwendolyn.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Dick.
Yeah, progress. Here's some teeth missing.
Here's like, yeah, you want progress? Here's 3 fucking bosses in a row, buddy.
Yeah, boss rush.
That's funny. Holy shit.
And it
Jesus
only
Christ.
takes 5 hours.
It did only take 5 hours.
I'm just
They're
gonna hide
popping
here.
off.
Yo, fuck off, Gwendolyn. Holy shit.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, Gwendolyn hurts.
You know, I actually realized I don't need a shield.
I heard Dr. Pepper cans.
Take off the limiter.
Take off the
Yeah.
limiter. Oh, that's funny. Holy shit. It really is just 3 bosses back to back.
Bro, oh my god.
I can't believe we had the wait. That would have been so funny.
Yeah, we might actually finish this run. Now. Very possible.
You think you could do it in like
It
50
could.
minutes?
Oh, 50 minutes maybe. Oh, we'll see. Because Quailag's right there, which means we have access to Quailag's, that fog gate on that side, the other side of Quailag's boss room.
Yeah.
True that.
And now I'm forced to fight the Twink, so.
Twink to twonk. God, that's so funny. I can't believe what an array of events to happen.
Mm-hmm.
He said it. If this is another boss, it
Fuck.
is.
God. Uh-oh.
Where was Ornstein's elevator? I know it was like right over there.
Fuck. It was, wasn't it branching off the catacombs?
I think so.
Yeah, because we just saw it recently. We're just reading about it.
Yeah. It was in the
Oh
catacombs.
wait,
I
was it?
believe.
Was it Sif? Was it actually Sif's? It might have been the Sif's gate.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Oh, so that's crazy. So you don't even have to fight Sif. You already have the ring to go to the
Yeah,
to the 4 kings.
bro. Oh god, he's in teleport.
Hope you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
I don't even want to bother you with the fucking items that are down there.
Wow, seeing the spot in
Probably going to
daytime.
anyway.
See the spot. This spot in daytime is pretty weird.
Oh yeah, because we don't
You only come here if you
we
like.
haven't killed the Guinevere, so
Yeah.
Yep.
we don't get that. It's just probably going to be nothing of interest. But
Was the open chest some cut content stuff? I'm not sure.
it's not an open chest. It's just an empty chest.
Dark Ember.
That's not so bad.
It's this one. Yeah, this one. But this chest is swapped, by the way.
Oh, there's the Leo ring.
Yeah, that chest is swapped. So there's another chest somewhere, or an enemy or something that just doesn't drop something.
War pick.
I know that the chest in Firelink Shrine is for if you discarded a key item.
Yeah, it goes there.
Which you can't do, but like if you were somehow to lose a key item, that's where it would go.
Oh, where's Grasscrest Shield?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh no.
I looked it up pretty early on, and I was like, oh no.
Great.
Can I do Quelago 1S this? Let's find out.
Probably could.
I believe in you.
Hey baby, what's up?
Hey baby, you're looking kind of hot.
Hey.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I do a little bit less damage there.
So it was Dusk of Olasil shop item.
Actually. Oh, okay.
Right, Dusk has it.
Yeah. The bumfuck nowhere.
Watch this being my boss. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. There's no point in coming here.
It's managed.
It's fucking managed, which I don't even need to fucking deal with. There's my homer bone.
Yo.
Boner up.
Yo.
Good. Okay. Good. Glad to know I don't have to bother with Quelaag at all.
No.
We can just ignore that.
I can't.
Yeah, let's just throw 4 fucking bosses back to
where
back.
they were.
Bro, they're just chilling in the catacombs playing dominoes.
Jordan,
Oh my
I didn't.
God.
I was out when you officially came into the like vocally. So I'm very. I have to say thank you for the reactions you did give.
You're welcome.
You really.
Bro, I think you passed out when he got Mask of the Father.
I did. It was shortly after that.
Bro, that was like his best pog.
Dude, my body felt like it felt like I got hit by a truck. Like waking up that early. I must have hit a really shitty point in my sleep cycle when I was woken up for Sonic Colors because I was literally like, oh no.
Your chump cycle?
How could you say that?
What?
How could you change?
Is Smo's elevator on the Artorias path? Is that where it was?
That's where it was.
Oh, let me, because that might be faster to get to Smo's elevator.
Yeah.
I just had to remember which one went to where.
Oh shit. Oh. All right. So I didn't look at the time at all. Just.
What time is it?
It is 11:50, bud.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Unfortunate.
All right. Yeah, we can call it then. I actually will finish this run though.
I was just about to start doing some practice.
Nah, bud, you're going in cold.
Fuck.
Could have been.
I'm not nearly as Listen, it's better than where I could have been.
But if that's where we're cutting it, what a great run this was towards the end of it.
Yeah, but this speed had so many turns that were just rude.
Yeah. It would have been nice to find something a little bit earlier, but I feel like that at this point we would be knocking out the rest of the game pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you found it this early on,
Especially with the Lord Vessel, I could just teleport to bonfires and call it a day. All right, but if we're gonna call it and just move on to I don't even remember what's next. What's next? Sonic R. Yeah, let's do that.
yeah, go right to Sonic R. That's it for me until a little bit. You'll see me for Katana Zero, which I'm very excited to see. I've been watching Hyro practice it, so I'm gonna be very excited to see
I was also very excited to see it.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, not to play it, I guess.
No, that's what I was making the joke for. If you gave me like 2 seconds, I would have gotten the punchline.
And
You caught me off the cuff, bud.
and I'll be back in like 20 minutes for Facade. So until then,
Should
I'm
be
out.
exciting.
Who's commenting on Sonic R?
That would be Jahan and Sleepy Boy Joe.
And they're commentating it too.
They are.
No, they. That's what we just said. They're commentating.
But they're also
Running it is
hosting.
me. Oh, they're also hosting. Yeah. Well, that figures. That tracks. So I will wait for them to. Yeah, they didn't let me shift this over if it hasn't already been shifted over.
Yeah, but thanks again, guys, for viewing this Dark Souls run. It's thank you guys
stop.
for sideways.
Wait, do I hit forfeit? In this case,
Sure.
am I okay? I'm hitting forfeit.
Forfeited, but yeah, let's move on with the show. Take care.
Yeah. See you.